Yo. Hi, guys. Hello. Hello. Today's stream addressing the dramas and allegations. Wait, what allegations? Wait, who's got allegations? What have I missed? Yeah, I've got up the Arknight stuff. You for being cute. Yo, hi Halvo, what's up, man? Skull CJ? Oh boy. Oh. You don't have a free day from us today? Yeah, but I kind of wanted to talk. I kind of wanted to go live anyway to talk about the Arknight stuff. So I thought I might as well just go live for a bit. You know what I mean? I might as well just go live for a little bit. It's not gonna be a very long stream, but I thought I might as well. If I'm gonna make a video, I might as well just do it like while I'm streaming for a bit. Please rest afterwards. Yeah, I'm working on a video too, so I'm kind of busy. You gonna wait for Aemeath to No. I'm not gonna be able to. I got stuff to do, bro. I got stuff to do. How much longer? Like 12 hours, 10 hours-ish, something like that. If you're Eastern. Does Cap know what sleep is? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently I don't know what sleep is. Is this a new model? Yeah, it is. "12 hours until Aemeath released in EU. Cat bill to have fucked sleep, and when she fixes it, she lag." I haven't even had any coffee today. Is the video gonna be on CJ and Saint? Not explicitly. It's not explicitly going to be talking about, like, the whole point of the video is not going to be to explicitly talk about those two people. Would they be involved in the video? Yes, because it's kind of like, you can't really talk around it. So involved in some way, yes. Will the video explicitly be just about that thing? No. How much space we will take up in the end? Is it 130? Apparently. That's what I read anyway. So is the video about CC's going after each other? The reason why I didn't name drop anyone specifically is because I think it's a conversation that actually transcends like gacha CC's as well. It's an issue that's prevalent in any commentary space. And I just think the whole thing that happened yesterday made me really, really concerned. It made me extremely concerned, and it made me extremely, like, disappointed. Like, genuinely. Like, I, like, seeing what, like, after I ended my stream, I'm not gonna lie, I was up for, like, hours afterwards, because I couldn't believe what the fuck was happening. like, genuinely, it's like, I'm in disbelief that this is where we're at. But in the same breath, I'm also not surprised we're here. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those, it's like, I'm in complete disbelief. This is the current, like, what, like, people threatening lawsuits? Like, people threatening lawsuits on each other? Sexual harassment, homophobia? This is where we're fucking at? Like, this is where we're fucking at? Like, this is what's happening? Are you kidding? It's honestly just well disappointing, but it's a product of, hey, it's a product of people's own creation at the end of the day, you know? It's like, and it's really, we're all complicit, and I feel like we'll have to kind of acknowledge it, and so I kind of want to talk about it, but I'm not going to talk about it on stream. And the reason why I'm not going to talk about it that specifically in depth on stream is because it's a conversation that requires very, 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 very careful wording. It requires extremely careful wording, and it would not be a good idea for me to freeball my thoughts on stream, because I will probably say things that I don't 100%. People will. I know what I want to say, but I don't want people to maybe clip me out of context because I haven't perfectly worded what I'm trying to say. So I would rather put my thoughts into a video that I can meticulously go through and I can meticulously triple check everything that I'm saying before I say it, because like the last thing I want, because it happens to me a lot on like stream or sometimes in my tweets. Like I have like a meaning, but sometimes it doesn't always come across. People might not see it in the way that I want to, so I'm very careful. So when it comes to like CJ and Sate specifically, I will say this, okay? I've already spoken to CJ about it. He knows exactly what I think. He knows exactly what I think. I think that his thumbnails that he was using is like abhorrent. I think it's too far. I think anyone using fucking Epstein and people like doing this shit, accusing people of being pedophiles and stuff like that is like it gets to me. And like it's just this shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening, right? It just shouldn't be happening. But I have more thoughts, but I'll save those for when I can properly talk about it. I have a lot of feelings and thoughts about everything. Karaoke stream? But I get a 6-star status let it tomorrow? Hell yeah. It waters down a word that shouldn't be watered down? No, 100%. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I'll be real, I don't think this song is that good. It's like such a generic song, I'll be honest. I'm not trying to be a hater, I'm really not. I'm just like, kind of like Nazi. Listen, I'm not gonna get into politics. Bro, we're not getting into politics and watering down of everything, but it's just like I just think we're hitting the lowest of the fucking low when we're trying to like really throw shots at other people. Whatever. I would prefer if she wasn't a singer, honestly. I'm just like, okay, listen, okay, hot take. If you're gonna make Aemeath a fucking singer, make her songs at least really fucking good. Bro, I don't know, like, I'm gonna be real, like, at least make her songs like really good. Like, if you're gonna make her the Sentinel Resonator and she's gonna be like a singer, no one gives a fuck about these songs, bro. No one, bro, it's been 2 weeks, it doesn't even have 200k views. Like, no one gives a fuck about these songs, these EPs. Like, whoa. Bro, Faloma's song is so good. I'm just like, come on, bro. Have you seen the latest video of CJ of Sate's Epstein clip he has in his own videos? I saw it this morning. Do I think it's a reach? Do I think CJ's video is a reach? Yes. Why? Because this is like the Foxhole thing again of like the fucking 9/11 meme in Saint's video where it's like, Saint didn't put that in there himself, right? Like, Saint didn't put an Epstein Island Lolita Express montage in his own fucking video, did he? It was his editor. So to subscribe that like issue to Saint specifically, that's not fair, right? That's just not fair. And so it's a reach. It's definitely a reach. Temperature of the beer is on the other side. Don't defend anyone here. No, okay, listen, Lavender, can I be alright, I'll be so honest, right? The way I'm going to approach these things from now on, because I have decided, like, this space, like, can be so strange, and I'm just going to speak, like, my truth. That's kind of what I've decided. I decided this yesterday. I literally, after some of the shit that was said yesterday, and some of the shit that was said, like, kind of directed to me and other people, I'm just going to speak my truth from now on, And if I think someone's right, I'll say they're right. If I think they're wrong, I'll say they're wrong. And obviously, if someone's my fucking friend, like actually my friend, if someone's my friend, I will back you and I will fucking be there for you. Okay? If someone is legitimately my friend and legitimately puts in the actual effort to be my friend, you bet your ass I will be there to fucking back you when it fucking matters, okay? Because I'm consistently that friend, okay? Because I will defend my friends and back you when it matters. But as soon as someone like isn't that to me anymore, as soon as someone makes it very obvious that my friendship with them means nothing, that goes away. That goes away for me. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. That like level of like I will be there for you goes away. That does not mean I will turn on someone. Right? That does not mean I'm gonna turn on someone. That does not mean that I'm then going to shit talk people or shit on them, because I still have a level of respect for people as normal fucking people. But I just won't back you like I would my actual friends. So if I think something is right, I will say it's right. If I think something is wrong, I will say it's fucking wrong. That's just how it is. Right? That's just how it is to me. Because at the end of the day, it's a fucking boundary for me, and that's like kind of how it is. Like my friends, I have a lot of friends, and I'm very fucking grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that. And I will back them to the fucking ends in the best way that I can. In the best way that I can, right? Even if it's a detriment to myself. Okay? I will back people even if it's a fucking detriment to myself. And I could prove that. I could prove that. 1, Tectone. 2, defending Saint. I absolve and I take reputational risk by previously defending these people, previously having their backs, previously being there for them when everybody else was shitting on them. Constantly, all the time. I've for the past 2 years and the year, I've been absorbing I've been absorbing reputational risk because of I back my fucking friends, right? Because I back my friends, right? Even like last year, right? Even like this time last year when the first Saint and Jenna thing happened. Hi CJ. Even last year when Saint had his thing with Vars, when he had his thing with Ryuku the first time, when he had his thing with Gacha Smack, right? When he had his thing with Genazad, I was there backing my friend. Because I back my fucking friends. Right? And I will do that, and I will stand for my friends. And same thing with Tectone, right? Same thing with Tectone. I'm talking about the first time Techie got like his accusations, the first time, I was there publicly saying that he's been nothing but a good friend to me. Full well knowing that I will be given constant shit forever for the gacha community, for whatever the fuck it is, for saying those things. I consistently defend people if they've been good people to me. And that's kind of how it is for me. So when people start to kind of like, I'm really trying to word this in like the best way. when you feel someone doesn't or isn't like treating you as a friend, so even if they're in the wrong, you still back them. No, here's the thing. It's about public versus private, right? I can be publicly like, hey, let's not take this too far. This person's been good to me. They're not really like this. I know what they're really like, right? Like, that's, you could say that, but in privately, you can be like, what the fuck are you doing? And that's the kind of person that I am, right? I'll be like, listen, I know, I can understand things are happening, but I could also privately tell people what I think, right? Hi, Akira. I appreciate the sub, lovely. I've lost my train of thought of where I was going with my fucking previous thing, but it's like, so people who fuck with me, I fuck with them, and as soon as they stop making it very clear that they fuck with me, it's like, well, what am I? Why did I do all of that? Like, why did I even bother? Like, why did I feel like you end up feeling stupid. You end up feeling stupid for like going to bat for people that would not do the same fucking shit for you, or are so quick to like not make you a friend, or are so quick to make it clear that they don't want to be friends. And it's like, it really fucking sucks. I'll be honest. It really sucks. Discard, exactly. And it really sucks after trying for so long to be a good friend. It's like, well, it is what it is. And yesterday was kind of my limit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yesterday was kind of my limit. Yesterday was, hi Rogue, hello. Yesterday was kind of my limit. Like, especially, I don't know, because there were things that kind of annoyed me yesterday. Bro, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that.
The full list. There's still more people.
Wait, what? Listen, it's like what I said, right? It's like what I said. Saint didn't decide to put that in there himself. It's more of his editor. Should he be careful about what ends up? Is he at the end of the day, is he responsible for what gets loaded on his channel? Yes. But it's like the 9/11 thing again, where it's like, it's not like he at the end of the day he's responsible, but it's not like you can accredit like his motives to that specific like edit, right? That's what it is. You can't accredit his motives to that specific edit, right? That's not fair. Should it be in the video? No. Shouldn't be in the video, but you can't say that like he personally feels a certain way about it. That's just legitimately not fair. You don't think after the 9/11 thing, so it would be more careful to double check his editor's work? I feel like, yes. Does he not review his own videos? I'll be real. When you're pumping out multiple videos, right? When you're pumping out multiple videos a day, even when I do that occasionally, and when I had chat editing basically all my videos, you don't fucking check that shit. Like, you maybe check the first like minute and end maybe, and then you post it because you trust your editors. That's the relationship you end up having. You end up trusting your editors, right? So like I've been in that position too, because like you can't go through everything all the time. Like it's not like whatever. And you face the consequences of that, sure. Like if I did something bad and people like and there was something in the video that was like a poor edit and people would be like, that's your fault, I'd be like, okay, fine. I would say fine, it's my responsibility. But I'm simply saying you could, if you want to do that, you can. But what you can't do is be like, this particular creator subscribes to the specific message that edit was putting forward. because they didn't literally say it, right? They didn't literally say it. So it's one of those. So it's responsibility, yes, but you can't put an edit to be someone's opinion because they literally didn't say it. You think Chair will include that kind of thing in your video even if we all know how retarded that is? I don't know. It's Chair. Guys, you know, listen, you know Chair. Like, the Chair goes a bit crazy sometimes. I don't know, man. Like, let's not, hey, listen, let's not be real. We all know Chair. Bro's wild. Listen, man. So that's why I'm not gonna, like, I get it. He actively reviews his vids for specific takes and info he used. I'm not giving him benefit of the doubt. Fine. Like, you don't have, I'm not your fucking mum. Chat, listen, I'm not your fucking mum, alright? Like, Jesus. I'm not, like, if you're like, he has to, like, do this and he has to be responsible. Okay, fine, that's how you fucking feel. Like, I'm not your mum. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm not here to be some, like, moral arbiter of, like, of morality. Like, if that's your moral code, right? If your moral code is like, no, like, I believe that a content creator is responsible for everything in their video, including, like, an edit, that's up to you. And I'm not here to fucking change the way that you think, am I? I'm not here to change the way you think. I can disagree with you, but, like, that's the way. I'm not your fucking mum. I'm not gonna be like, oh, he should have this, he should have that. I'm not anyone's fucking mum. I'm not the editor's mum. I'm not his fucking mum. It's not my fucking problem. It's not my fucking problem, right? Like, it's not my problem. The only thing I was trying to say, again, I implore you to listen to what I'm saying specifically. I am not defending it, okay? I'm not defending it saying it's fine to be in the video. I'm not saying that, okay? Be very careful what I'm saying. I'm not saying it is a good thing to have in a video. I am merely saying you cannot use a clip that's been edited by an editor in the video and then use that as evidence that, oh, this creator wants to make light of that sort of thing, because it's there's no proof of that apart from, like, there's an edit in the fucking video that he didn't edit himself, right? Do 100%. Well, that's your, okay, that's your whatever. Hey, listen, Mr. K98, you're gonna get me in fucking trouble. Mr. K98, you already get me in enough fucking trouble with him in that community as it is. Same thing with Maze now, apparently. Same thing with Maze now, apparently. What the fuck did he do? Well, I got threatened yesterday. I got threatened yesterday that if I don't ban Maze, that I'm gonna have huge problems with Saint, which is, like, legitimately one of the most retarded things to say. like, what the fuck? I'll be real. Like, listen, you guys know me. I am not someone who takes well to being, like, threatened like that or, like, intimidated like that, because that shit was fucking weird, right? We're gonna have big problems if you don't cross-ban this person and get them out of a community. And all they did was, like, say one thing. It's like, really? Really? Some of these things should have been handled privately. What things? Unless there was an actual reason to ban, that is. It's like controlling. Oh no, it is controlling. No. It's not like Lavender. It is. It's controlling and policing what people can and cannot say. That shit that May said wasn't in my chat. Right? That shit, what May said wasn't in my chat. It wasn't in my Discord. It was in someone fucking else's Discord. Right? Here's a clip for context.
And so once again, right, I've already seen plenty of other chatters in other CC's chats who are again supporting this. So like I've said before, I see a couple of them here. I think May S. Moon is one of them. And I just said, hey, if you don't cross-ban that person immediately, I know they're VIP'd in a bunch of places. If you don't cross-ban this May S. Moon person right now, we're going to have problems. Just letting you all know. So you guys have like 24 hours to do that. We're not DMing. We're not having a talk about it. You're just banning them or we're moving on. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with CCs who are going to have snakes that are supporting guys who make videos like this about me. I'm not going to be associating with CCs who have that in their chat. So yeah. Basically, not banning that person is approval of this. That's where we're going to go from there. That's just it.
That's the context, by the way.
What are you gonna...
And the reason for bringing Maze up is because I went back because I was curious, and I checked what the reason was. Let me find it. I went back to why specific what Maze had said. Do you want to see how that came about? I'm just providing context, right? Let's see what Maze actually said that was bad, right? And y'all could decide for yourself. I'm not gonna say anything. Y'all can make your own mind up. Hold up.
Lord, wait, so am I allowed to report Sage channel? Wait, is it May like one of Cap's VIPs? Oh, great. I see why the retard, I see why, is this why Cap's chat is turning more and more retarded? What's going on? Isn't this a VIP in Cap's chat? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't, dear Lord, I'm gonna have to deal with this over there, too. The VIP in Cap and Ethan's chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bro. So I just have, like, I just have my streamer friends VIPing people that are literally just snaking me in their chat all day long.
Listening to that is what fucking blew my mind. Right? Saying that blew my mind when this is like, I'll be real, okay? I'm gonna be so real. Being like, okay, wait, hang on. What was the exact word?
Is this why Cap's chat is turning more and more retarded? What's going on? Isn't this a VIP in Cap?
Yeah, like, if we're talking about retarded VIPs, God Tier Traveler is literally the most retarded fucking chatter we've ever come across in human fucking history. That's like his #1 fucking VIP. So, if we're taking shots, hey, if my chat's been having fucking shots, if my chat's taking fucking shots for Maze literally saying, oh, like questioning like a reasonable logic, right? This is not approval of what CJ's doing, by the way. If you think CJ's fucking thumbnails are a good thing, I think you're a piece of shit. Because, like, I don't agree with the fuck he's doing with his fucking thumbnails, right? But to be like, oh, you're retarded VIPs, your chat's retarded. Hello? I'm not gonna take that shit from the guy who has to ban, like, 1,000 fucking people. Like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. It's so like, I don't like, okay, we're doing that.
Apps chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't, dear Lord, I'm gonna have to deal with this over there too. The VIP in Cap and Ethan's chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bro. So I just have like I just have my streamer friends VIPing. Also,
I'm gonna be so honest, doing this whole thing of like, my streamer friends, my friends are doing this to me. My friends are VIPing people who hate me. My friends are doing this thing. My friends have these snakes in their chat. Brother, I've not really spoken about this, and I've never spoken about this, but here's the thing. I've brought up to Saint before, months ago, okay, that I'm like, hey, there are people in your chat and in your Discord community that will literally at me and tag me to say that they fucking hate me. And it makes me a bit uncomfortable as your friend. And his response to that was, okay, maybe I'll mention it like on stream or whatever, but like people could say what they want. Right? And that was that. And ever since then, his fucking mods, his VIPs, constantly talk shit about me on his Discord almost fucking daily every time I make a take. Every fucking time I make a take. It's there on their Discord. I get sent them. I have literally 100 fucking screenshots that have been sent to me of people from his community posting my tweets, posting my things, saying things about me, saying that I'm retarded, saying that like Saint needs to go in on her. He needs to fucking body this person. He needs to do this on his own fucking Discord. For months, every fucking time I make a tweet or make anything, any kind of mildly disagreeable take. And his response to me was always just like, oh, well, I'm just not going to deal with that because people can say what they want. And I'm supposed to like, that was supposed to be my friend. That was someone who I was supposed to consider a fucking friend. Like, are we being for real? Like, if you guys want to know why sometimes I get fucking frustrated with some of this shit, it's because like, when someone you considered a fucking friend constantly takes like jabs at you, constantly says things about you to hit the you in your chat, constantly will just let things happen in their fucking Discords, of course it's gonna make me fucking frustrated. Of course it's gonna make me fucking frustrated because I give a fuck about my friends. I give a fuck about my friends. I give a fuck about my friends, and it's just like, I get really frustrated when people I consider friends won't have conversations with me. They won't have like discussions with me in a cool way. I've tried before to communicate with Saint privately. And every time I speak with him, it always devolves into like unsolvable arguments because I'm a disappointing fucking friend because I don't side with what he says. I'm tired of it. And to be constantly ridiculed in his fucking Discord and in his chat constantly. Whereas in my chat, if people come here, they go too far, I time them out, and I talk to them and always like, you know what? He's been a good friend to me, but I'm tired. I can't keep doing it anymore. I can't keep fucking doing it anymore. It's so frustrating because it feels like there was someone that used to genuinely be my friend, wants fucking nothing to do with me anymore, and is very happy with throwing me into a fucking fire. Like, CC friends, the guy who has made zero effort to be a friend to any of us. And now I'm being like threatened to be like, oh, if you don't ban this person, you're gonna have big issues with me. What the fuck do you mean? What about the fucking hundreds of fucking messages in your Discords, in your chats, of people doing the same shit to me? And when I brought it up, the response was, oh, people can say what they want. Like, I try. I really do. Like, I really do try. Like, I try and be friends with people. For, like, the best part of, like, ever since I started this content thing, I really try and speak to people and bring people together. And I did the same thing with Saint. Like, I thought he was cool. I wanted to talk to him. I brought him in. I brought him in with like a bunch of other creators, and we all tried to really get along. And I tried to make friends with everyone. And even when I know that like, I'll always reach out to people and try and include people in things all the time, like privately, play games, hang out, come talk, come chat all the time, fucking invite people to go on a vacation with us. That was me, by the way. I was the one who organized the vacation for all the CCs to go to. That, like, I put in effort to try and be friends with people and to try and bring them together. And when it's like, shit like this, where it's like, I'm gonna have problems with you because of shit like this. It's like, what is this fair weather friendness going on? It frustrates me, because all I ever wanted was just to be like friends with people. But it's like, I can't. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to fucking do anymore. You might end up be dragged up in some kind of drama that you wouldn't want to be a part of. I'm not saying it in a threatening way. I just don't want to see you end up in the same situation as doing Jenna stuff. It's gonna fucking happen anyway. Really. And the thing is, I don't want it to be that way. Like, I don't want it to be that way. And it's just like, I drew my line. I drew my line at being like threatened. Like, just a straight up, you have to do this thing, otherwise I'm going to be a problem for you, is a wild fucking thing to say. So now I feel like I have to defend myself. Now I feel like I have to fucking defend myself. Before I get called like a rat or whatever, or a horrible person or a bad friend and whatever it is. I'm a retarded person because I defended this thing. I'm a dumbass for doing that. I'm a bad friend for this, bad friend for that. Like, man, dude. It seems like you know the end result of this course you took. I'll be like, I'm going to be honest, bro. You guys know this about me. I am very comfortable with confrontation. I'm very comfortable with confrontation. Can I get like emotional sometimes? Absolutely. But I'm a fucking human being and I get emotional because I genuinely care. Right? Like, I genuinely care about things and things genuinely mean to me. And this situation genuinely makes me upset because it's like, people you think are friends don't view you as friends. It feels like you get viewed as some kind of content political porn of like, this person's speaking bad about me, you have to ban them, otherwise I'm going to assume you subscribe to their way of thinking. Or you subscribe to their way of doing stuff. And it's like, if that's the case, why are all your mods constantly talking shit about me any chance they get? Am I supposed to assume the same thing? Never pretends to be your friend. Yeah, he never says anything nice about me, ever. Even to this day, I constantly speak nicely of Saint. Do I disagree with him on take sometimes? For sure. But do I constantly say good things, nice things about him? Yeah. That would never happen the other way around. He comments on your tweets sometimes. I don't watch Saint's streams. I don't watch his videos. I don't know what he says about me. I got sent a screenshot of someone saying in CJ's chat that like Saint fucking talks about me like daily or something. I got sent a screenshot of like, he takes shots at my fucking shit daily or something like that. I don't fucking know if that's true or not. I always found the critiques he made of you on stream was always weird for someone that's a friend. See, I don't even know. Like, the thing is, I don't have people that like clip his shit. I don't have people in my community that are known for like clipping shit and sending it to me being like, this is what this person's like saying about you. The only thing I have is like messages from Discord. But people don't like go clip stuff of people saying and send it to me. So I probably don't know 90% of the stuff that ever gets fucking said about me. Right? So that's fine. But I feel like every time something's mentioned is always a negative thing. And it's like, well, okay. So like that's how it is. Laughing at how you get so much shit on Twitter for all the takes, but I don't think he ever shot on you personally. Fine, I'll believe you. I watched his stream yesterday and he was so patronizing about it, like he's above you or something. Well, I think you're just like assuming things now. It's so fixed on negative. Oh, bro, okay, holy shit. The one time I remember is when you pulled it up on stream a couple of months back. And those at least. And I appreciate that. And here's the thing, I don't mention him in my shit. I don't mention shit in my shit. I don't say anything. I don't mention in my videos. I never mention him in any of my videos. Apart from if it's like something in passing or I'm just literally referring to a specific thing. I'm not talking about him. Never. Never. In my videos, I don't breathe. I don't say his, I don't fucking, I don't bring it up. But I draw the line at like kind of like being like threatened. And now I feel like I'm literally saying this because I feel like I have to defend myself. Because I've just been so sick and tired for months of like his Discord being the hub of where people go to shit on me. It's like, okay, if you're supposedly supposed to be my friend, why do you let this happen? It's like, this just feels like a control thing. It feels like a fucking control thing. Like, if someone's in my chat genuinely being, like, retarded dickheads when it makes sense, I'll deal with it at the time. But this is, like, a message that's not in my chat. It's not in my Discord. It's like, really? His chat's worse than Pokey's chat, he claims. Find it ironic that Saint is getting an ego now, which he was hating on Mr. Pokey for. And here's the thing. It's like, how do I say this? But last year you tried to talk to Saint about Janet to fix the issue between two CCs, and I felt like he bit your head off back then for trying to help. It's a complicating thing. I don't know. I think it's for me, it's like I know who my friends are. I know who like my actual friends are. And the actual friends that I have are the people who genuinely try to talk to me. They genuinely make an effort with me. And are willing to speak with me and talk to me and whatever the fuck it is. That's like my genuine friends. And listen, I don't want problems. I don't want problems. But I've been feeling incredibly, if like this is happening, like I can't help but say that I feel like incredibly like let down, like massively let down when you have someone who you thought was supposed to be a friend, and I've tried to really be a friend to, like personally, privately, just not give a fuck about being a friend, or like just be so okay with people saying whatever they want on Discords. Like literally, like it's to the point where like people who disagree with me or think that I have bad takes, you're very welcome to think I have bad takes or disagree with me. That's fine. That's not really the problem, right? But it's like when people, I've literally seen screenshots of people who go to Saint's Discord just to be like, oh, I'm annoyed with Cap. And they go to Saint's Discord to talk about it because they know people shit on me there constantly. So new people go there just to vent their disgruntles with me because that's the place people shit talk me. It's like, what? How is that supposed to make me feel? Like, how is that supposed to make me feel? Like, really? And I'm supposed to feel bad about Maze doing this. It's like snipers who go as shit talk everyone. Well, it's the community that you foster, right? That's it. Like you foster the community that you want, and that's a community of like, oh, the CCs make a retarded take. Let's post all about them, say how much we hate them. It's like, do you have glue on him to defend yourself? He might use that against you. What, do I have glue of people using his Discord to like hate on me? Yes, I have like 100 screenshots. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. I have like 100 screenshots. So if people want to say that that's like a lie, like, go ahead. Go ahead. And like literal like mods and VIPs being like, this person's retarded, this person's whatever, right? And how is that supposed to make me feel? If Saint's supposed to be my friend, how is that supposed to make me feel when his mods and his VIPs and the people that matter most in his chat and community are saying this shit? Like, is there any wonder why I get frustrated? Is there any wonder why I like, it frustrates me and sometimes it feels like I can get emotional about it when it like involves friends? And I just don't want it to be that way. I really don't. I really don't, because there was a point in time where we were all fucking cool. There was a point in time we were all fucking cool, man. So this whole thing of like, oh, I can't believe my CC friends are like having people like this in their chat. It's so ironic. It's so ironic. And it's like the term, using the term friend is like so loose right now when like Saint's made no effort to be a friend to me. He's made no effort to be a friend to like anyone else that I know. It's like, it feels like it's just like a play to be like, as a shot at me and my community. That's why I didn't want you banned too. It's like, it's this whole thing of like, you gotta comply, otherwise you're a problem. And I don't like that. It's like, you gotta comply, and I don't like that. It's like, I'm totally fine with shutting down people who are being rude or are being mean. I think right now, given what I'm fucking talking about, I'd have to time out literally everybody. So I'm gonna refrain from doing anything right now. But when I've been so okay with like shutting people down whenever they've been overly aggressive, overly mean or whatever, I'm always there to defend. But I just feel like I'm just never going to have that same level of respect back. So like, what do I, like, what the fuck am I meant to do? Just like roll over and be like, yes, okay. Okay, sir. I'll do it, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be real, guys. I'm not that type of girl. I'm not that type of girl. I'm really not. Like, I'm really not. Like, I'm not someone who just fucking rolls over and is like, yes, sir, please, sir, okay, sir. Did you talk to him about this? He made it very clear he didn't want to DM about it. He literally said, we're not DMing, we're not discussing. Either do it or we have a problem. And I know if I even try to have a conversation with Saint, it's immediately going to be the most confrontational conversation that's impossible to navigate that I will ever have, because that's what always happens, and then nothing will happen anyway. So like, what do? I can't talk about it. I can't DM about it. I'm not gonna just like roll over and be like, yes, sir, okay, sir. Because this is a retarded situation. Having my community be called retarded. Having like my shit, whatever. So my only option is to fucking like defend my chat, my community, myself. And it really frustrates me. And it feels like nothing that I ever did meant anything. I've absorbed so much reputational risk from being friends with Saint, from like defending him and being there for him like last year when it like fucking mattered, and defending him even later on when people were saying their shit, and it makes me feel like why, like what, bro, people don't have like what is a friend these days? What are friends, like real friends, like real friends who are supposed to stick with you? It's like, is that what this is supposed to be? I don't know. I'll be real, I put in effort with all my fucking friends. I put in effort with like all my friends, and even people who might not be like that cool with me or okay with me, I will still try and put effort with them too. Chat, do you want to know something crazy? Do you want to know something crazy? A real friend in a CC space is someone that generally wants to spend time with you outside for content. Rogue, 100%. Do you know who I speak with like all the fucking time? I speak with Ethan all the time, Kazahana, Aethoma, Amethyst, Rednu. I speak to like Age, Ufi. I fucking hung out with Brax the other day, playing like RuneScape. Like fucking like I make efforts. I put in effort to like be cool with people, right? And I think it's perfectly fine if people like don't want to have like friend relationships and just want professional relationships as content creators, kind of like what Smack does. That's fine. I have no issue with that, right? If people just want like a networking relationship, an association, or whatever the fuck it is, that's fine, and I'll respect that, right? I'll respect it, right? Like, we don't have to be friends, but we can just like exist in this content space, we're associate, whatever, we're cool, that's fine. But I'm also someone who genuinely likes to make friends, because I think it's really important to know people that will have your back, and people who will like stand for you, and people that you can like trust. I think that's important. I think having people that you can trust is like important. And it's like, well, now it's like, what do I... Even people who criticize you can defend you, but a friend demands something from you. Anyway, all the people that I mentioned are people that are legitimately my friends and who are there for me, and I am there for them all the fucking time and whatever. She won't play Overwatch with me and Aethoma. Oh yeah, I will play fucking Overwatch with you, because that's a dog shit fucking game. Only friends that have is Glaive. I'd say with Glaive, I'd say like I'm friends with Glaive. We don't really hang out often. Glaive, I don't hang out often with Glaive, but I have no issue with him whatsoever as a person. Right? Like, I defended him through his like AI stuff. I think people coming after him for that is like fucking retarded. You can have your opinions about AI, but like I will we're not like close friends or anything like that. We're acquainted, but like I will still like go to bat for him for that stuff, because he's not a bad guy at all, and people like doing that shit was fucking weird, you know? So while he's not like someone that's like I consider like a really close friend, I have no problems with Glaive. Glaive's cool, but chill. You know? And it's like, well, like what is a friend? Like what is a friend? A friend is someone who is there for you, wants to be around you, puts in effort for anything, and like a friend is not someone who's like, you have to ban this person otherwise we'll have problems, or like if you speak on certain things it will be a problem. I don't know. That's just kind of it for me. I'll be real. Ugh. And it just makes me sad. It just makes me sad because I genuinely wanted to be friends. And the reason why I get so frustrated about things and whenever like for things like that is because I do care. I can't help that. If you guys find that cringe, or like, oh, you're trying to like do an emotional play, I don't care. Generally don't care. I'm sorry. Like, my friends mean everything to me. Genuinely. As okay, not to be this person. My friends mean everything to me. When I make you my friend and I consider you my genuine friend, I will be there for you. If you fuck with me and I fuck with you, and you put effort with me and I put effort with you, and you become someone who I'm like close with, I will fucking like be there for you. Ride or die. And like, but when someone doesn't give you that back, it's like, what am I wasting my time with? What am I wasting my time on? Because to me, as someone that doesn't have family, I don't have family. As someone who doesn't have one, my friends are my everything. That's how real it is for me, right? I don't have family. My friends are my found family. And you bet if you're good to me and we're cool and I'm good to you, you bet I'm going to be there for you. But shit like this is not being there for me. So I'm actually really grateful for being in this content space and being in this content sphere. Because I'm going to be honest, I have had the absolute pleasure to meet some of the best fucking people I've ever met in my life through this whole content space. I'm people that genuinely have made my days so much better, parts of my life so much better, for them existing and me having the pleasure to be around them. I don't mean to be like a sappy piece of fucking shit, but like, there are people in this space that are some of the nicest. Like, the gacha CC space often gets criticized for being full of like hate and hateful things and whatever the fuck it is, but I want to make it really fucking clear that there are some really fucking good people in this space. Right? Fucking Amethyst Abrams, I spoke to him earlier. Amethyst, absolute sweet, 6'5" fucking mountain. He could fucking spin your jaw like in 2 seconds. One of the nicest fucking people I've ever met. He's always there for me. He messages me all the time. We talk, we call. He's always there. He backs me as a friend. I back him. And someone, like, I fucking adore that guy, right? Red New, another guy that is just he's so smart, always there, gives like amazing takes, like fucking Aethoma, Kaz, Ethan, bro, like all these people. There are some legitimate amazing fucking people, like as human beings, that will like be there for you and will be a friend, and it's been very nice. And so I've had a lot of positive experience. Ryuku, all right. Here's the thing. I feel like we're just in honest hours. I'll be real. I'm tired of like, I'm just gonna speak my truth these days. I don't care anymore. Like I really don't care anymore. I'm just like, I just say my truths. So, you know, it is what it is. There was a time, like, kind of this time last year, right, where we were all fucking friends. We were all friends. Like me, Saint, Ryuku, Ethan, Amethyst. We were all friends. We'd all hang out. We'd all hang out all the time. And then I ended up having some problems with Ryuku. Saint ended up having some problems with Ryuku. And for me, it got to the point where like I couldn't maintain a friendship that I felt was healthy with Ryuku. Hang out IRL? No, like we'd all play games and stuff and chill and chat and that sort of stuff, like pretty often. Like almost, like really often, we would all hang out constantly, right? But with Ryuku, it got to the point where like my friendship with him, he was someone for like a year that I valued extremely. Every day, Kaz is that. Every day we would all hang out together. Me, Kaz, Aethoma, Saint was there, Ryuku, Amethyst, Red New, Ethan. We'd all fucking hang out. The problem with Ryuku is that things just got a bit too much at one point. And I will say, like, up until that point, for like the year I was friends with him, he was a really good friend to me. Ryuku was a really good friend to me up until the point where like it became more of a problem than it was a benefit. in the way of like constantly coming into my streams, constantly, it's a bunch of other stuff. And it was just like, it was a lot. And I felt like I just couldn't, I had to cut it off for my own peace. And I made that very clear to him. And I tried to have conversations with him, and obviously they didn't go well. The whole screaming thing, whatever, being mad, whatever. And I was like, I just can't, you cannot reason with people who don't want to be reasoned with. And that's when I stopped talking to him. Because this person is not listening to what I have to say as a friend. So, like, you know, whatever. But there was someone brought up Ryukyu. Yeah, so we always used to hang out. And then kind of quickly after that, it's like, I don't know, things just started changing. I miss GachaCast. It was so fun to watch CC's collabing. Cap, you should be the one to set it up and mend the gacha space, because now it feels like everyone's just avoiding each other. Bro, I'll be real. I'm cool with like everyone. Are you and Techie still cool? Yeah, I messaged Techie like 2 days ago. Right? Like, here's the thing. I messaged Techie 2 days ago. I will say that publicly. I spoke to him 2 days ago. He knows what I think. We're fine. Y'all can think whatever you want of me from that. You could think whatever. If you think I'm a horrible fucking person because I'm not like lambasting fucking Tectone, that's like your own fucking thing, right? That's a completely other conversation. The gacha costs were goated, and that was one of the things I love doing, was like reaching out to people. And like I've just always, there was a time where like I would constantly be reaching out to people and bringing people together, because I feel like it's better to be together than to not be together, right? As in, like, it's good to know you have friends in a space. It's good to know that you have people you can trust and people that you can rely on. And I think that's good. And that's all I wanted to do, was like bring people together. I did the same, like what happened was like, it was me and Amethyst Abrams. We ended up, yo, hi Lauren. Appreciate it. It was like, this shit would be like, it was first of all, it was me, and I'd speak to like, I was already friends with Techie before I made content. Okay, so I already had that friendship with like him and like Shinya. And then I ended up becoming, cause I was in like the old gacha like server that like Tectone had before all these things happened. Before I got like nuked. And that's how I met like a guy called like Connor's Thoughts. So then I became good friends with Connor, and then I became good friends with Ryukyu, and then it was like me, Connor, Ryukyu that were pretty good friends, and then we had Amethyst Abrams, and then like we kind of just kept growing the group. Kazuhana, then we ended up just like growing the group, and then I just started to reach out to a whole bunch of people, and I just wanted to be like, hey, you seem pretty cool, you seem pretty cool, you know? And I feel like we could all get along. And I did the same thing with Saint. Like, hey, I'm reaching out. I think you're pretty cool. You know, despite what people say, I think, you know, I agree with a lot, whatever. Come hang out. Come hang out. And then he was someone who was, you know, pretty chill with like all of us, and everything was fine. So there was one point in time we were all really fucking cool. You know? And I kind of missed that. I kind of missed that, because it was really nice. I remember when I invited Age, and she was so shy to meet y'all. Age is fucking lovely. I love Age. She's a sweetie. You seem mad chill and weren't there to just hate on everything and everyone. Bro, I'm not a hater, bro. I'm not someone who likes to hate, genuinely. Like, I would much rather just have conversations. Am I confrontational? Like 100%. Am I confrontational? Like, absolutely. Like 100% I can be. Can I be a bitch sometimes? Absolutely. Can I be an asshole sometimes? Abso-fucking-lutely. But I will always try and be a good friend. I will always try and be a good friend. Like, always. And I don't know, I tried. But it's just like, when people don't fuck with you, and it's like, well, you know, comforting your friend and calling them out is being there for them. 100%. And it's like, I don't, here's the thing, guys, I don't want issues. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't want issues. It makes me, do you know how like sad it makes me to like talk about any of this today? Do you know how like genuinely like sad it makes me. Because I wish it wasn't like this. It doesn't have to be like this, you know? I just don't feel respected as a friend. That's it. That's it. I just don't feel respected as a friend. And if I'm not shown that same respect, why the fuck should I give it back if it's demanded of me? You want to you and Flip would get along. Bro, I'll be real. I'm not interested to be friends with Flip. If you don't want issues, or just ban Maze. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about the whole like Maze thing and why this whole fucking thing started, right? Is that it's like it's such a retarded thing. And I refuse. I straight up refuse to like comply with a retarded request. And if someone is willing to threaten and be like, we're gonna have big problems if you don't like deal with this, that crosses a line for me. Like that crosses a legitimate line for me. Like, who the fuck says that? Like who the fuck says that? And it's now annoying because it takes away from the conversation that we could be having, right? Right? It's like if you don't comply to this thing right now, you are not a friend to me, or you are not a whatever. And it's like, I don't really? That's what it takes? Can be a bit spammy, but have they evident anything in this chat? Listen, don't get me fucking wrong. Maze can like piss me off sometimes. I'll be real. I've got a bunch of chatters in my chat that piss me off sometimes that are also VIPs. That I've like disagreed with and we've had back and forths with, right? Fucking Mystery K98, I think you're a fucking retard sometimes. But you're good and you're good enough that it's fine. To me, sometimes. Tenka is another one I've had fucking issues with. Tomo, I fucking have beef with all my VIPs at one point in a time. Right? Like I'll be real, like at some point in time, because that's just how it be, right? I'll continue to be a problem. Like that's just how it be. But I'm not someone, I'll be real, I'm not someone who just bans people because they have disagree with me. Like if you disagree with me, I don't think you're retarded. You could just disagree with me. You know, that's just how it is. Right? Fulta, you said some crazy fucking shit too. You know what I mean? And so like I don't go around like banning everything and everyone. And it's like, you know, like if your ban list is like almost 1,000 fucking people like Saint has, you can't blame people if they then say, hey, your chat is probably an echo chamber. Because if you're literally banning every single person you personally think's retarded because they disagree with you, that's literally how you make an echo chamber. That's just definitionally how it works, right? Right? Like that's just if your ban list is fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds deep, what does that say? Like, what does that say? For the smallest things, it's like, yeah, I think you're retarded because you disagree, you get banned, and then what remains is all people who just back everything that you say. You know? Yeah, it's like a subreddit. It's like it is what it is. And if bro wants to come after my chat and call my chat retarded, I feel like I have to defend myself. I'll be real, that's the only reason I'm talking about this right now. I feel like I have to defend myself when my chat's getting called retarded. I'm being like coerced into trying to ban people, otherwise I'll have fucking problems. What? Ratchet Chibi reviews? I don't give a fuck about Chibi reviews. Everybody disagreed with him as far back as his like Limbus 2 streams. He got wound up about stupid shit and then started having a tantrum and people corrected him. Listen, I understand timing people out if they fucking annoy you. I did that yesterday when people were backseating me like crazy, but I don't ban anyone. I fucking time them out and I'm like, listen, fucking behave. You're annoying me. I understand you're annoying me. If you keep doing it again, then we'll have a fucking problem, right? But this is what it is. Chat is kind of retarded, but in the silly way. Oh no, my chat's silly. 100%. My chat's silly. But to claim that my community is like retarded because they like, at this point where like, oh, you're a retard if you disagree with an alternate line of thinking. It's like, what? And if we're talking about the Skull CJ stuff, and if that's what it is, like, oh, you not banning this person means you approve of Skull CJ stuff. It's so fucking retarded. I literally DM'd CJ yesterday, and I said to him, dude, you're fucking crazy. This is not okay. What the fuck are you doing? I'll say that. I literally said, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And that's what I think even now. Like, this shit is so fucking crazy. I understand why he's doing it. Do I think it's a good idea? No. You know? But do you know what I did? I went to him privately. And I said to him, dog, this shit's fucking crazy. So of course I don't subscribe to what Skull CJ is like saying. Cause I think it's fucking wild. What did he say? Well, I think you know what he says. He like CJ is like, I totally understand and I agree that my thumbnails are a lot. CJ knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, and he's doing it on purpose, right? You realize that he's doing what he's doing on purpose. He doesn't give a fuck if it's extreme. He doesn't give a fuck that he's posting constantly. I don't think he believes in most of the shit he's saying. Hi, CJ. And it's like, now it's at this thing of like, it's a really fucking like difficult, complicated situation. Like, I think as much as he's making a point, even if it's a detriment of himself. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. CJ, what you're doing is not gonna fucking like, I really think the way that you're doing it is literally not going to be in your favor in the long run, specifically because you could end up getting yourself into like other types of shit, right? And it's like when you go that far, it's like you do literally put yourself at risk. So even as like a content wise, I think it's a bad thing to do. On a personal wise, it's like, I don't think it's good to do that to another person. The most important thing is entertaining. That the thing is, that's kind of the crux of everything, is that like, people don't care, right? Here's the thing, like, the average viewer does not care about another content creator's sensibilities. Like this is just the honest truth. This is why hate content is so, this is kind of what I wanted to talk about in my video, but I guess we'll talk about it now. The reason why hate content is like, people find it so entertaining and prolific is because the average viewer does not really give a fuck about the personal sensibilities of the creators it affects, right? So, for example, if Skull CJ is making these fucking videos about Saint and he's putting him in a derogatory way, talking about him negatively, the average like viewer doesn't care if Saint gets offended, right? They don't care if Saint gets offended. They're there for the entertainment. Likewise, when Saint makes videos about like Pokey, where he calls him a rat, whatever he does, where he calls Animal, whatever he does, right? People don't care if Pokey's offended or whatever. They don't care about the sensibilities and the emotions and feelings of the content creators. They're there for the fucking entertainment, right? Right? They're all there for the entertainment. So it's like, the space is like so, that's why hate content is so prevalent in this time, because being hateful and calling people out and whatever it might be and being negative is the meta play in terms of content, because hate drives people to do things, right? Hate is the biggest motivator people can have, right? Like, if you play a game, you order fucking food, right? And it's like shit. You're way more likely to like leave a 1-star review, right? Because it's fucking shit and you're annoyed and you're pissed off, right? But if your food is great, how likely are you to like rate it 5 stars? If it was like fine, if it was fine or good or whatever or normal, because that's the norm. You expect it to be normal or good or not terrible. So like hate is a really extreme motivator that makes you more active into things. Why do you think on Twitter everything's hate, politics, hate all the fucking time? Because like it motivates people. When you see something that makes you annoyed or angry, you're more likely to engage with it. That's why this happens. That's why this space is what it is, right? Being positive doesn't motivate people, because being positive, you just expect to feel good all the time, right? It's the norm. It's the status quo to feel positive about anything. So when you end up feeling negative, it's way more of a motivator for action to do things, right? And that's why it mobilizes a lot of people. But here's the thing. The people you mobilize consistently and constantly, continuously, they end up being a huge vocal driving force. Even if they might not be the majority, they end up being a huge vocal driving force, because these are people that are actually motivated by anger to do things. These are the people that will go to other videos to say things. They will go to people's tweets to say things, to Discords to say things. They might not be the majority, but they're definitely more motivated to talk about it vocally, right? And that's the reason why, like, in this space where it's like, it could feel like that's how it's driven sometimes. Negative content just brings more clicks, more people constantly want to be on the us versus them. That's what it is. And that's why the whole thing is like being able to get and farm an audience that will engage with your calls to actions. That's what it is. I feel like a lot of stuff is calls to actions. And I just think I draw lines when it comes to like people. Because like, okay, should we talk about content creators, and where is the line when we talk about content creators and critique and takes? Okay, here's a line for me. This is I'm making it very clear. This is my personal perspective. This is my own personal like moral standing. You are more than welcome to disagree with me with what I'm about to say. And if you do, that's fine. Actually, I would much rather talk about this than like other fucking people. The whole like saint shit, I'll be real. I'll just leave it there and be like, I am feeling really let down. I'm feeling really let down and like I'm being pushed into a fucking corner. And I don't like it. I don't think it's fair. I feel like I'm not being treated like a friend, and I haven't been for a long time. And I feel really upset about it. I'm just to be honest. Like, I'm upset. Right? I'm not angry or disappointed. That's the thing. I was saying I'm not angry. I'm upset. Right? And I feel like this is the only way to like maybe have any kind of understanding, because talking about it to him isn't going to fix anything. So I've tried, it won't. So I don't know. I'm not someone who just like complies, so that's how it is. But like moving on from that, it's like when we're talking about hang on. Saying your piece, I think, is important, but I also think trying to reach full agreements with toxic people is a non-starter. At a certain point, it's just wise to just move on, even though it's hard as fuck. Oh no, I've gotten to that point. I've gotten to that point. Listen, I put my efforts to people who like fucking deserve it. You know, it is what it is. Anyway, why don't people just DM each other? CJ and Saint could have done with that. DMs aren't gonna solve anything between those two. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You think a DM is going to solve anything or prove any point? Don't get me wrong. I don't condone what the fuck CJ is doing. I hope you all fucking realize that. Like, I don't think it's good. I don't know how much more I could say. Like, I don't think it's a good fucking thing to do. But I think if we have this conversation, we also have to talk about where you stand on like negative content and when it involves other fucking people. Right? You have to understand where you fucking are on things. Okay? So, where is the line when it comes to critiquing other people and their takes? Because there is lots of different schools of thinking and lots of people have different perspectives when it comes to this, right? Basically what Cap is saying, no, she don't condone nobody's toxic BS, which is totally valid take. Both me and Sarah are assholes, I've crossed the line. Yeah. Alright. So hang on. I'm being very, very careful with my words right now because I don't want to say it in a way that doesn't get my point across. Hold up. So, there are multiple different schools of thinking when it comes to what's acceptable as a content creator when you are making reactions or critiquing other people, right? You have some people who are like, you shouldn't call out other creators, period, right? There are some, you shouldn't call out other creators, period. You shouldn't be mean, spread any kind of negativity, because at the end of the day, any amount of critique could motivate people from an audience to go dogpile in some way or form if you disagree, right? So there are some people who believe that what you should do as a content creator is to minimize as much actual harm as possible, right? So you avoid any and all potential conflicts with other content creators speaking about them. That's one school of thought, right? There are some people who believe that. And I'm sure some of you in my chat would believe that, right? It's better to just not engage with it at all than to maybe try and potentially invoke some harm, even in a small way. Harm reduction should be a priority, and that's some people's schools of thinking, okay? There is another school of thinking, which is actually being able to critique takes is extremely valid. It leads to better understanding and discussions if it is done non-maliciously with the intent to understand, correct misinformation, and in order to further topics of discussion. There is a critiquing is actually can be extremely valid, because if you are a content creator, you are putting yourself in a public space, you are trying to influence an opinion. Another content creator calling something out or critiquing your opinion or influence to challenge it potentially isn't inherently a bad thing and can actually be a benefit overall to like a content space, right? But of course it's about making sure you're not being malicious, and again, you're doing it by minimizing as much harm as possible, okay? Minimizing as much harm as possible. That's another school of thinking, that actually being able to react, saying this critique is wrong, this person's being disingenuous, that's, that sort of stuff. That's, whatever. And then there is a third school of thinking. There's a third school of thinking, which is anyone and everyone can be critiqued, and it does not matter how hard I go to you as a person, because it does not matter, because at the end of the day, these people might deserve it. That's the best way I could think. I don't know how it's like, what is it like I could call these people names, I can but that's where okay, I'm struggling to even say it because it's fucking wild thing to do, right? It's a wild thing to fucking do, when we're okay, we could critique people on takes, but then it borders it doesn't matter if you're being harmful, because at the end of the day, they bring it upon themselves. That's like a third school of thinking. So you have three different schools of thinking that lots of people consider to be totally valid. They bring it upon themselves, or actually critiquing is okay because at the end of the day, it furthers understanding as long as it's done with minimal harm. Then you've got some people who are you should avoid it at all costs to avoid any kind of potential harm. And I think that's the problem, is everybody has conflicting views on where you draw the line when it comes to reacting to other content creators or talking about their takes, okay? And I do feel that there is a line that gets crossed, right? there's a line that gets crossed at one point, and it's like, if you start doing certain shit to some people, you kind of will have to expect it to happen to you at some point, you know? Like, in this space. Like, you kind of, you know, it's like, I'm trying to be really, really careful with what I'm saying. If you're going to ask me what my personal belief is, if you want to ask me what my personal belief is when it comes to negative content and critique, I think it is absolutely totally valid to be able to critique other content creators. Okay? If I think someone is making a bad take, right? If I think someone is making a bad take, I think as long as we are trying to correct information, being objective, we're not being malicious about it, and we're not like harassing anybody. Like, I'm not making like 5 videos about the same thing, bringing them up constantly. I think being able to critique is entirely valid. And I don't see anything wrong with being with critiquing, and I don't see anything wrong with people like rage baiting thumbnails and titles either. I don't see anything wrong with rage baiting thumbnails and titles either, but you have to understand, if you do it, you are going to create people who really fucking don't like it. You're gonna get people who really fucking don't like it, and you're gonna create an audience of people who are very, very vocal against what you're talking about too, right? It's like, you hate rage baiting. That's on you. Like, I think having clickable thumbnails and titles isn't inherently a bad thing. You just kind of have to understand that if you keep doing it, people are gonna feel some ways about it. You can't be bullying people and then pull that card. Trying to react to videos but never shit talk or harass people's appearances, personality. It's so weird. I just stick to the 5 statements we made to the person. Here's the thing. All right. Hi, Maze. Maze, you've caused me a lot of problems. Right, you single-handedly have caused me so many issues. Like, but I'ma be real. I refuse to comply with a retarded demand. I'm just gonna say now, I refuse to comply with a retarded fucking demand. I refuse. Like, it's like, do I think you're silly sometimes and you're disagreeable? Yes. May said a normal comment. All May said was, if Saint says he can ban CJ for harassment, can we ban Saint for harassing others? Yeah. And the issue with what May said was that it must mean, so it's like mental fucking gymnastics, right? Like, Maze is saying, okay, we're reporting for sexual harassment, which, I'll be real, CJ, I would report your shit too if you did the shit to me. I would, if it was of me, I would report your shit too. Like, I've like, the shit, bro, it's a lot, okay? So I get it. But Maze is asking the question of, like, okay, what's harassment? Right? Maze is asking, okay, so what counts as harassment? Is, like, making like 10 videos on Genazad crashing out, or like 5 of Ryuku every time he pipes up, like, of them, like, is that harassment? Are people then able to report for that? That's what Maze is asking. Like, it's a question. Like what's the logic? And then to flip that and be like, oh, if Maze is in anyone's chat, therefore the chat must be retarded, and Cap must think that what CJ is doing is fine. How? What? How the fuck? How the fuck do we get there, bro? And if I don't crossband, then I'm complicit and I'm gonna have problems? Really? Like, really? That's why I'm like, made out of fucking principle. Out of principle, I refuse to ban you. Right? I'll be real. I refuse to comply and ban you for that because, like, that's such a retarded demand. You know? And it's like, again, I'm not having like my chat be called retarded or my community's becoming more retarded. The only reason that gets said is because sometimes people might be like, "Oh, I disagree with what Saint said." And because they disagree, you're a retard. That's how it works, right? That's how it works. If you disagree, you're a retard, you're banned. It's not that you actually might be retarded, it's you simply disagree. Therefore, it's like, it's this whole like thing of like having a worldview, and it's like anyone who doesn't subscribe to the way that I think or see things must be retarded because the way I think is the only way that things should think. Right? Like my way of thinking, the way I see things is the only way that should be true. If you disagree, you therefore you must be retarded. And that kind of like philosophy is dangerous, I feel like. I feel that's dangerous. Bro, I have people in my chat that disagree with me all the fucking time. Like all the time, and that's fine. And it's so militarized. And so at the end of the day, you just have a chat full of people that like will agree with you. So I will not have someone say that I have a retarded chat or community, or that I'm gonna have problems, or like I'm like whatever. It's like, are we being for real? Don't play the whole, oh, my CC friends are having people snaking me in my chat, when your own fucking Discord is full of your own mods and VIPs shit talking me for months. And when I brought it up to you, oh, people could say what they want. Like what the double standards, bro? What the double standards? Like it's legitimately, I wouldn't talk like this if it wasn't for that double standard. Cuz it really upset me that he didn't seem to fucking care. He didn't seem to care that his Discord was becoming a place where like it was just like a party to shit on me. Like people would like at me and like say that they hate me. They would physically at me, knowing that I used to frequent his Discord and interact with people and like hang out or be in a VC occasionally. Knowing that I see things, added me to say that they hated me. It's like, okay, well, this isn't this okay, like okay. Okay. Bro. Long message. Cap, here's how I see it. And I told you this. He's called Ryuku a freak, brought weird allegations towards Jana, recently tried to tie him to Lakari. I did was just step up his game and go at him with more fire, but with that said, all of us is out, but at least I just point hypocrisy. Listen, bro. You're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. It's all I could say is that I just don't agree with the way that you're doing things. Okay. I don't agree with what you're with the way that you're going about things, but it's like, because like here's the way I see it. Y'all are both two grown fucking men, right? Y'all are both two grown men, and it's like, like there's no conversation that could ever be had that would stop someone from doing a certain kind of content, right? Like for example, like Shane is not gonna be like, oh, this person thinks I'm doing something bad, okay, whatever. Like he's not gonna change anything because he He thinks he's perfectly justified in doing what he's doing, right? So like he's not gonna. Why the fuck would he change anything or listen to anyone? Which is his prerogative, right? Like you don't have to listen to anyone. And people can make whatever content they make. Sate can make whatever content he wants to make. CJ can make whatever content he wants to make. Like, it's fucking like, what am I gonna do? But I think the conversation I want to have is that like, hey, when we make content that really speaks to the most negative parts of communities or riles up the most like negatively activated people, of course it's going to result in like issues. That's it. You can have your content in the way that you do it, but just know that the community that you foster is going to be that kind of community. It just is what it is. Then why is it a problem when Skull does it, but not when Saint does it for years? Here's the thing. It's seething. Here's the thing. I think a lot of the past stuff was done with the aim of like, these people are just wrong, right? These people are just wrong, and they're I'm really trying to be careful what I'm saying. It's like I see these people as being wrong, and I see them taking shots, so therefore it becomes perfectly like justified to like say whatever to like any extent, because it's about, I don't know, it's I'm not even gonna do you know what, I'm not even gonna answer the question. I'm not even gonna answer the question. It's just a softie, to be honest. Answer, come on, don't be shy. Why careful about what you say? Are you hiding something? He should take a step back, and with new personality, everyone hates him. That's okay, bro. Like, again, it's people could listen. You can't you can't make someone fucking change who they are. And I think it's crazy for people to expect that. And I feel like anyone like tone policing, it's a lost fucking cause, because nothing's gonna fucking change, right? And it's like, I don't know. I'm just really frustrated with this whole thing, because it's like I keep getting like brought into it. Like, I don't know why the fuck I had to be like maybe it's better to not address it on stream, but think it through a tweet or a video to be done with it. I'm gonna make a video about something, but I'm not gonna make it about specific people. Two wrongs don't make a right at the end of the day. I agree. I don't think two wrongs can be a right. I don't think brigading is good. I don't think like the way to involve you or any other CC when it got nothing to do with you. It's just the double standard. Do you know what it is for me? Like, I'm just upset of like, I feel like there's no like, do you know what? It doesn't matter. So you just been down for a DM with you. That literally the easiest, the clearest way. I mean, Saint literally said he doesn't want to DM about it. And I'll be real, anytime I have a DM with him about anything that's a point of contention, it's a non-starter conversation because it always devolves into I'm just wrong. So like there's just no conversation to be had. Imagine if State Farm this segment later, probably, and I will probably be called a rat, and I'll probably be called a terrible friend, and I'll probably be called like whatever. I guarantee it. Who wants it public pressure? I just don't comply. Like I don't deal with someone like making like threats or like weird coercion. I'm saying saviors are lurking here. Oh no, I know that for a fact. They'll never like speak in my chat. They'll never speak in my chat, but they will go to Discord to talk about me. Yo, got any thanks? Thank you for subbing. Like 100%. You know. You don't do that. You don't deserve it, and he would look pretty stupid if he did that to you. Oh no, he would look based. No, Crystal. Here's the thing: if he went after me, he would look extremely mega based because his whole community and chat already don't like me because Saint never talks about me in a positive way on his stream, basically fucking ever. So they already don't like me, and his Discord is already and his mods are already full of people who hate my guts anyway. And in fact, they want him to talk shit about me. They literally frequently say that they want him to talk shit about me. So it would be a W for him to farm me. To win this, of course they are. They'll never actually like have conversations with me. And whenever I brought it up to Saint, it's like, you know, people can say what they want. It's like, okay, then why the fuck do I have to ban Maze? You know? And here's the thing, like my chat and my community, they don't go after people. My chat doesn't shit talk people. If anything, my community has been nothing but nice and welcoming to Saint's community for the longest of fucking times. Bro, we made a shit ton of memes. Dude, we made a shit ton of memes. We got involved with their community. We tried to play games. Like, we tried to, like, we had this camaraderie. We had, bro, XDD Tontus. Like, bro, look, see? We literally, we it's like, we just chill, bro. My chat, my community, we were so chill with Saint's community. Like, literally, out of all the fucking gacha CCs, we were the most fucking chill. Right? And I was the person who, like, fucking stood up for him the most. When other creators, like, came to me and were like, what the fuck is this guy's deal? I was defending him to other people for the longest fucking time. Right? And it's just like, it's just so crazy. So, like, if I get farmed for being like, hey, what the fuck is going on? Why am I being pressured to do these sorts of things? Why is my friendship and my loyalties being come into question when actually I feel like the one that isn't being a good friend is kind of you in this scenario? If people want to farm me for that, go ahead. The moment you had a different opinion, he attacked you. It's not about having a different opinion. It's about objecting to his take. Do you want hate? This is my. It's like this thing. It's like the thing of like the whole like genocide situation, right? It's like the whole genocide situation of like. I don't hate genocide, right? I don't hate genocide. Do I think some of his takes have been like questionable? Like for sure, right? Do I think some of his takes have been questionable? Like for sure. But I remember making a video that I privated. I kind of regret privating, but like I privated. That was people claimed me being a like genocide defender, right? Like a genocide defender, and me doing that made me a terrible person, right? And Saint took that as a slight of like, oh, you know, I'm kind of disappointed in people that are like siding with it or defending with him. It's kind of like a shot at me. And it's like, what do you mean? How it's this weird game of like, if you side with people who disagree or you side with people who have been bad to me, you must be a terrible friend to me. And it makes it really difficult to navigate the space, because then suddenly I'm put into this position of like, okay, who can and can't I talk about? Like, who the fuck can or can't I talk about? If I ever defend, if I happen to defend Jenna or agree with a take or bring it up or speak about him positively, it's like, oh, Cap's defending this thing again. She must be terrible. She's an enemy. It's like, what is this? What is this, like, tribalistic fucking thinking of, like, oh, she thinks this way, oh, she said something nice about Mr. Pokey, oh, like, she's a fucking enemy, put her head on a pike, it's okay to shit talk her. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, dude. And, like, I made a video about, like, Jedazad's, like, 7 out of 10 situation. Well, I'll be real, I made a react of his like apology, and legit, this was my line of thinking when I made that video. It's like, okay, what he said was kind of like not cool, and I could see why people got mad. But I feel like he's trying, at least in some way, to like apologize. Even, is it a good apology? No. But is he trying? I'll fucking give someone a benefit of a doubt and throw a bone. Maybe I'm just too fucking nice. Right? Maybe I'm just too fucking nice about things sometimes, and like people just want me to be aggressive about things, or like see things as being more hateful, of like, no, and like, it's like it's like this, it's this thing of like, if you're not hard enough, then you're also wrong, right? If you don't go hard enough, you're also wrong, and you're also a problem, and you're also defending. I just really like to try and see the best in things wherever I fucking can. I'll be real, I just try and like seeing the best in things wherever I fucking can. I ended up privating that fucking video because it was getting like absolutely like disliked to hell. Right? It was absolutely getting disliked to hell. Because unless I said Genazad was a piece of fucking shit and what he did was really bad, it's a non-starter conversation. It was a non-starter conversation. And I'm like, okay, great. Or like when it comes to like my recent Arknight's Enfield stuff, it's like, it's literally this thing of like, again, I gave my praises of the game where I enjoyed it. I criticized it where it deserved it. But because I wasn't negative enough, I get taken and I get called like a shill or a grifter because I'm not being hard enough. Again, it's this whole thing of like, unless you're going hard enough, unless you're being mean enough, unless you're being hateful enough, you are still wrong. And that line of thinking is so fucking dangerous, because it means people do not care about nuance. People do not care about actually listening to a conversation. Okay, people don't actually want to, like, people don't actually want to listen to a conversation. If you're like trying to give like, people call it like maybe like a fence sitter thing, like if you're giving positives and then giving negatives. But if what you're saying is true and you're being objective, that's what matters. It's called having nuanced conversations. If you are someone who is just like, no, you should be hating more on this thing because that's what the game sort of needs, you don't actually care about improvement. You don't actually care about actually fixing something or making it better. You just want to hate because you feel activated to hate, right? And I think that's kind of like unfortunate. And you could apply it. You could apply it to like so many things. Entire community retarded for not basically disowning the game because he didn't like the gacha. Listen, I never mentioned it, bro. Do you know I had to delete? Okay, the thing is, I can't prove this. I can't provide like proof of how many, but I had to delete a bunch of comments on my video that were literally like mentioning Saint by name. I think I took a screenshot of one of them. Wait, I might have it still. Wait, hang on. I might still have a specific screenshot. Where is it? Um, like I used to, I got shit like this. I got like shit like this like a bunch of times in my comment sections, even though I don't fucking mention him. Right? Like this. Because like I don't hate on something enough. Right? And I just think it's, I had to delete a bunch of comments that were like this. It's like I didn't even mention anyone in my video. I don't even like mention anyone in a fucking video. It's like, why the fuck? Like, why the fuck am I getting like these dumbass messages? Oh yeah, I end up deleting them. I end up deleting them. Enfield is dogging Wooer right now. Of course, they are insecure about their favorite gamers going to hell. I don't care about game loyalty. Dude, I'ma be so real. I do not care about game loyalty. I've mentioned this before. Right? I do not fucking care about game loyalty. And I don't care about playing this fucking algorithm game of like I need to like farm a community that is ritualistically like agrees with me, so it's an easier time for me to make critiques in the first place. Like I make like how do I say this? Like I will say my honest truth even if it gets me in trouble. Here's the thing, right? Like I think this is what a lot of my chat actually respects me for. A lot of my chat actually respects me for is that like I say my honest truth even if it's to my fucking detriment, right? Like I'm a Wuthering Waves mainly content creator and I've been fucking venting my frustrations with the new story since like 3.0, right? That's not a good thing for me to do as a Wuthering Waves content creator, right? Like that's objectively not a good thing to do. People are going to be mad at me for it. People are not going to like it, right? And people could disagree with my takes. That's fine. People could disagree. But people go like, so like people could disagree. But I kind of like don't care because I would much rather just be fucking honest and speak my own true mind and just have a community of people who kind of respect the fact I'm saying my piece than people who are like, your take is so dumb, you're a retard, you should die. like what? Like, do I want those kinds of people in my community that as soon as I say something that they might disagree with, they're gonna call me retard, I should die? Like, are you crazy? Like, I post my takes on Twitter. I post them like in videos, but it's like these people see my takes as like, you know, like, they use it as a way to paint my whole fucking character. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Those have all gone off the rails. Hi, Aricado. Aricado, alright, seeing as though we're saying honest truths and you've decided to make an appearance in my chat, I'm gonna be so real. Hey, listen, I'll be real. I don't give a fuck anymore. Hey, listen, I'll be real. I don't give a fuck anymore. Right? This is I truly do not give a fuck anymore. That's it. Fucking I say how I'm gonna say how I think from now on. That's it. I'm just gonna say how I think. Right? Avocado, listen. You're fucking insane. I'ma say this as politely as possible. I think you're fucking crazy. And I don't subscribe to a lot of what you've been saying. I think your latest video, you are like clutching at fucking straws to make a point and it doesn't make you look good. I'm just gonna say it. I think your latest video, I saw it. I think you were clutching at straw. Wait. This, bro. This video is a straw clutch. This video is not good. This makes this honestly, I'll be real, this makes it look like, okay, because it feels like such a straw clutch, it makes you look as if you're being opportunistic rather than someone who actually wants truth. That's what I'm saying. This video, I know what you're trying to do, but using the examples that you did, it's such a stretch. It makes you look like you're being opportunistic to prove a point rather than actually caring about a truth of the matter. So, like, you know, and to imply that like Saint has to be a weirdo because of like his like sponsor, that's fucking that's like pearl clutching to the extreme, right? Right? I'm gonna be real. Like, Saint is a painfully normal fucking dude. He's not like a massive weeb. He's not like a fucking degenerate or anything. Like, he's just a normal fucking guy. Like, he, like, to imply anything weird about him, I will say right now, anyone fucking doing that, you're retarded. I'll say that right now. Anyone who's trying to imply that about him is retarded. As someone who like knows him, that personally knows him, right? Like, I'm not, that's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. That he was being hypocritical, not that he's weird. Well, no, CJ made it weird, right? Ricardo laid the thing of like, hey, you're being a hypocrite. And then CJ took that, ran with it, and then tried to imply that like Saint also likes kids. And I just want to, that's crazy. I don't like that. That's not cool. Us CCs only know each other on a superficial level, let's be honest. Everyone said Dr. Disrespect was a normal guy until we found out. Same for every Lakari situation, many other CCs. Us CCs only know each other at superficial levels. Okay. But I feel like you should take my opinion as in more of a higher regard than other people, considering I've met the guy. I've met the guy and I've been pretty good friends with the guy. Like, I don't know, I feel like that should like play into this, no? Do I have like a bit of an issue right now? Yes, I don't feel particularly great about what's going or my standing with him at this current point in time. But I'm not gonna let people say that this guy likes fucking children. Are you crazy? Like genuinely. Like, that shit pisses me off. I'll be real. Like, that shit pisses me off. And I know why you're trying to do it. I know why you're trying to do it, because it's like, oh, he does it to like Genazad, so why couldn't I do it to him? Like, I get it. I think both are fucking bad. Like, here's the thing. I think both of it is fucking bad. I feel like both of it is fucking bad. I met this guy's crazy defense. What? Okay, someone that I knew, someone that I know pretty well. Like, what the fuck do you want? Right? I'm not gonna let people try and do this thing of like actually imply that he's a fucking nonce. You could, like, I might have some of my fucking issues with Saint as a friend right now, but I'm not gonna let people legitimately make those kinds of fucking swinging accusations. Because to me, that's like a personal fucking boundary for me. That's a personal line of like, I think anyone doing that shit is fucking wild. So I should just trust your views on someone because you met them IRL? I think not. Then fucking don't. Then don't. Then don't. Then don't. Then don't. You don't have to believe shit that I fucking say. But like, I'll be real. I'm not gonna let. Because like, do I have my own personal fucking issues right now? Like, sure, but I'm not gonna let someone like try and call someone that I still fucking care about like a fucking kid enjoyer. You crazy? And that just makes me feel sad. I've never once heard Cap forcing us her opinion. I like to think that I don't. People were close to Lakari, and I doubt he thought he was legit a PDF. Well, bro, move. This is such a whataboutism. Didn't Saint say he'll cut off anyone who does a bad maze? I've already spoken about this. If that's the case, and if Saint wants to like farm me or cut me off as a friend because of something May said, that's like the most retarded shit ever. I'm gonna be real. That is the most retarded shit ever. I've already made my piece very fucking like clear about that. I think like trying to beat that, like, it's incredibly fucking manipulative. I'm just gonna say it. Like, that was incredibly fucking manipulative, and I don't comply to that. Sorry, I'm not that kind of girl. Sorry. I'm willing to talk about it. I'm willing to like whatever, but to like, if a friendship has already been that fucking fragile, that one thing a chatter said that isn't even in my chat, in someone else's Discord, that didn't even say they agreed with CJ. They're literally just like asking a question about like, how does logic apply to another thing? They didn't even say anything like bad, right? They literally didn't say. It's like, and now suddenly everyone who doesn't ban this person is like a problem. What in the fucking mental gymnastics is that? And like, if someone is so willing to like cut you off because of that, they didn't fucking care in the first place. They didn't fucking care in the first place, did they? And it just made it so obvious to me at that point. Of like, oh, he doesn't care. Okay. That all makes sense. It all makes sense. It makes sense why he's so fine with people talking shit about me in his chat all the time or in his Discord, like constantly every day. Makes sense why he doesn't want to actually be friends with any of us. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense because he doesn't care. If what May said is that is that easy for someone to cut you off like that, it makes sense. Okay, this person doesn't care about being friends. That's not friendship. That's not friends. Does he want people to talk shit about him? Well, bro chose the wrong fucking career if that's the case. Or the wrong career path if he doesn't want people to talk shit about him. Are you crazy? Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't do what you do then expect people like not to talk shit about you. Well, hello? Like, grass is green, sky is blue. Like, what? Like, the fuck? It comes with the territory. It literally comes with the territory. Bro farming drama 24/7. You can't have your cake and eat it too. The fact the chatter is VIP. Okay. Sticks. How is Maze being a VIP in my chat? How does that mean that I agree with what CJ is doing? Because that's what's being laid out. Can you explain to me how Maze being a VIP, what they said, means that I agree with CJ? Because that's what's being called into question here. My loyalty and my friendship. Why is my loyalty and friendship being called into question here when we're all fucking being like put on, blast like this, like whatever. I mean, I try to understand why it's such a big deal for Saint. you're not asked. You don't understand. What has it got to do with me? What's that got to do with me? Oh my god. Holy. Bro. What in the fuck? What in the bro, okay. Well, I'm not in his head, so I can't tell you. You don't know either. This is the example. Like, you don't know. So, like, that's why we call this mental fucking gymnastics, right? If you don't know, well, I'm not his head. I don't know why they said that. If no one can understand why someone said it, that's why we say things on mental gymnastics. like, that's literally it. Like, if no one can be like, I don't really know why they would say that, but they did. That's literally mental gymnastics in action. Like what? Why is it my fucking problem? Like, okay, great. Some fucking friend, dude. Some friend. Ban this person. Or, like, that's it. You have problems. Fuck. Sorry. I am someone that fucking stands up for myself. Sorry. Like, I've been pretty, like, nice and cordial, like, all this fucking time. Like, all this fucking time. And it's like, well, like... Because, like, what... The reason being, like, why was the same respect not given to me? Like, why was the same respect not given to me? Well, I made it very clear to him, hey, you have literal moderators and VIPs constantly, like, adding me, telling me they fucking hate me, constantly, like, calling me shit in their fucking, like, servers and chats all the time. Why is it suddenly now I have to, like, comply to this, but, like, when I talk about it, it's like, oh no, people could do what they want. Yeah, okay. Pre-patch release CC drama is fun. I don't hate saying, but he's okay. After today, I'm just gonna start timing people out who like end up keep bringing this shit up. I'm letting it go for today just because I understand it's the nature of what we're fucking talking about, but just don't be a dick, okay? Just don't be legitimate fucking dicks. We're first. The clip doesn't even load.
If I could count on my hands who are the biggest, like, retarded chatters in the woo-wah community, it is without a doubt Misery K98 is up there, and so is Chinom. My take is that if you have those guys in your chat, ban them. My professional advice is ban them. They're stupid as fuck. Like, legit, two of the dumbest people on the platform. Ban them. Your chat quality is gonna go up. Ban them.
Here's the thing. I have problems with Shinem all the fucking time. Yeah, it's funny. I thought it's a funny clip. I think it's a funny clip. Here's the thing. I have problems with Shinem all the fucking time. Literally fucking yesterday. Like, I have problems with Misty K98. He tries to do this, like, whataboutism with me sometimes. And I'm just like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, he's just being a little bitch. That's what it is. Mystery K98 just sometimes likes to be a fucking rage baiter. That's, like, fucking, I'd say maybe 20% of the time. The rest of it, he's actually, like, fine. But, like, there's a 20% of the time that sometimes he's just a little fucking annoying, like, twat. Same thing, Shinem is also insufferable sometimes. China, you genuinely fucking told me sometimes. But here's the thing, like I don't ban people like just because of that. Cause I'll be real, sometimes I think it's good to have like balance. Sometimes I think it's good to have people that are retarded in your chat sometimes. Still funny as fucking bonds with this community. Fob doesn't have a reputation of having the best chat ever. Ban them. Now God tier, that was def ban worthy. Oh my god. Bro, God tier saw a trans flag of fucking Aemeath and went on a whole rant of why he hates gay people. Like, bro, like if we're talking about retarded chatters, like that's why God tier Traveler is actually the most retarded chatter in Gacha. That has like no principles or values and literally just absorbs. Like God tier Traveler is the example of like a chatter that just absorbs whatever content creators' opinion they have and uses it for themselves. Because when you actually question them on their fucking opinion, they're like, oh, I don't know. It depends. Oh, I don't know. Like this is what I mean. Like you foster a community of people who cannot fucking think for themselves and have to get your opinion by listening to other CCs. And when you actually question them on their opinion, they're like, I don't know, it depends. Oh, I don't like hypotheticals. Like they freak out. It's like that's the community you're fostering. Those are your VIPs. Okay. Okay. This is what I mean. Like what? Like, if my chat's being labeled retarded, then boy, save us all. Boy, save us fucking all, bro. They're right, cause big dick. They're right. I forgot that. They're right, cause they have a big dick. Oh my god, dude. It's so retarded. Bro, I had so much fun in that stream. Bro, I love bullying fucking retarded chatters that are genuinely stupid, okay? It makes me feel so good about myself. Yo, the Spinius, thank you for the sub, lovely. Right? Right? And it's just like, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude. I mean, doesn't some CC's VIPs, silly people in chat do them? Don't know why we're going after VIPs. I'm just saying, I'm just like, hey, if my chat's retarded, then I could say someone else's chat is retarded. Like, why am I not allowed to say that? Why am I not allowed to say that then? Hey, you fucking give it, take it too. Like, am I not allowed? Am I not fucking allowed? Held at gunpoint. Dude, I made Cap laugh her ass off once to have VIP sins. That's what it is. Like, I don't, bro. It's not like, if I disagree with someone and I think they're being fucking stupid, I'm not gonna just fucking ban them. I'm like, okay, you're just a bit stupid. Let's move on. Like, okay, you're just a little bit fucking stupid. All right, cool. Have a good day. Okay, you're fucking dumb. Have a good day. Right, okay, we'll move on. VIP hero of the people that have been the silliest. I got VIP because I just never went away. True. These are phase agenda 9 out of 10 times. Listen, let's not like actually like insult people and use like insulting stuff like that. I think it does speak a lot if you have like 1,000 people banned. I think that like that's just kind of proof that you are just like very carefully curating your chat for something very specific. And if you disagree with that, then like I don't know how you could disagree with that. Archive's Enfield already? No, not yet. Is that where you draw the line? Say it's biased? What do you mean? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? The thing is, you can't really prevent it. Sadly, a lot of people here don't like saying "can't stop tribalism" no matter what on which side. That's the thing. It's like I don't listen. By the way, I'm making it really fucking clear. I do not. If you are here just because you want to see me like shit on someone, I'm not gonna be that person for you, right? I'm not gonna be that person for you. I don't particularly want that kind of people in my community. I'm someone that like I just like truth. Genuinely, I just like truth and honesty, even if it's to my own fucking detriment. And I just want a community of people who also want that. So if you're here for like me to like say X people are bad, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. Have like no tolerance policy to BS when it comes to your chat, but the issue comes when you expect that kind of policy in other content creator chats. It's like why like policing other people is like, you know, we can't do it to you, why do it to us? And that's really where I draw the line. And I think I've kind of said it. I've said it enough times. I've said it enough times that like it's just this double standard. It's just like a double standard. Of I just refuse to be told to comply or else. That really rubs me the wrong way. That is not something a friend would do or say. And it's really fucking disappointed me and made me actually pretty upset. So that's really it. Especially after when I've asked for the same before and got nothing. So me waiting for Caps to go on a rant tomorrow about the story of 3.1, my popcorn content. Saint bans people who shit on his friends and he wants to sing back. This is just a bold-faced fucking lie. This is just... Stop. Shut up. This is just a bold-faced fucking lie. His literal mods and VIP shit talk me and like hate on me almost fucking daily every time I eat, sleep, breathe, take a shit. And when I brought it up to him specifically, his response was like, maybe I'll mention it on stream, but like, people could say what they want in my fucking Discords and stuff. Shut the... What? So why the fuck do I have to show any similar favor? Proof? I have like fucking 100 screenshots of people being like, I hope Saint shits on her. This person's retarded. She's retarded. Oh my god, look at her. She's this kind of person. I fucking hate this bitch. Why should I proof? Alright, fine. I bet. I wish Unk would roast Cap, to be honest, but he won't because they're friends, which I respect, but it's funny. That's that. These are all like recents. These are all recents. The legend John Seaman is a big... John Seaman is a big purveyor. A big purveyor of like drumming up. Like, if you're wondering why John Seaman has the most retarded takes on Twitter, it's because he spends all his time in fucking Saint's Discord, like spreading shit about other creators in that Discord that then goes on Twitter, if you're wondering. Cap on her grifting. This is all in the past couple of like days, by the way. This is all in the last couple of days, by the way. A mod. Cap is indeed slow. Satuno was right. This is in reference to like a shit that happened like ages ago. And then this is the thing. For proof that like this Discord has become a place just to shit on anything I ever do, ever, right? I had someone that came into my fucking YouTube comments and on my to whatever. I had someone that came in my comments making one of the most retarded fucking like takes I've seen about like Arknight's Enfield. And then I was like, okay, this guy's a dumbass. I fucking hid him, removed his fucking comment, whatever it was, because I just a retard. I didn't want to deal with him. He then went to my Twitter to reply to all my shit on Twitter, and I blocked him then again because he's being fucking annoying. And then, because the Saint Discord is the place where people go to shit on me, this guy who doesn't go or speak in this Discord ever went to this Discord to say, hey guys, look, I'm shitting on Cap. Because everybody here just does it to me fucking regularly. That's how bad it is. These people, like, know this is a place where people shit on me. People who don't engage in his Discord go there to say, hey guys, look, I shit on this I shit on her. And purvey around like it's a fucking trophy. Yep, I'm usually a lurker, but this is just way too funny for me not to post. Was directed to forward here from the chatting channel. Like, this is what I mean. This is the fucking place where people just take all my shit constantly. And then I wonder why I get so many weird people in my replies. It's because they all come from one fucking, like, Discord. It's literally, and they fucking constantly post all my shit and talk about me constantly. And I'm wondering why I have dumb people in my replies saying horrible fucking things. I wonder where it fucking comes from. Like, people who don't even speak in his server are like, oh, I'm trying to ratio Cap. I'm going to put it on Saint's server because everyone talks shit about her there and they'll love it. And then this. I had a chatter in my chat called Timers. He did not like some of my takes about the story. Guess what he did? He went to Saint's Discord to vent about my takes because that's the place where people go to shit on my fucking takes. And everyone's like, don't worry, it's fine. She's retarded. And then I wonder why I get the most retarded people in my fucking replies all the time when everything gets posted there. And all the mods are like, and then like timers will say things that like I never fucking said and everyone's like, yeah, we agree, that's terrible. And then suddenly like people talking about me, the things I don't even said. And it's like, no, you're allowed to vent in these places. You're allowed to talk shit about CCs in these spaces. It's like, okay, and I'm supposed to ban Maze. I'm supposed to ban Maze because they of what they said. But whenever I mentioned like this stuff to Saint before that this happens and it makes me upset, his response was, I don't control what people say. Fuck off. Fuck off. Respectfully, fuck off. That's not what you fucking do to someone. That's what you do to a friend. I tried. I've really tried. It actually pisses me off. And there's like literally hundreds of these. So no, I'm not gonna ban Maze. Don't fucking ask shit from me that you wouldn't do for me. Fuck off. I tried to be nice. I tried to be friendly for so fucking long. I try to be friends, but if someone doesn't give me the same respect, what fucking friend is that? I wish it wasn't like it. I wish it wasn't like it. I don't agree with your takes of the story, but it's your opinion and I'm not gonna bash you for it. That's just crazy. You should VC with him to clear things up. Bro, nothing good will happen in a fucking VC. I've tried to talk about it privately. I tried to talk about things privately. VC does nothing in this scenario. Yeah, he already said he doesn't want to talk about it. That's why I was like, I don't want to talk about it. You have to ban this person, or like I'm going all in on you. It's like, well, dude, why the fuck do I get? Why should I? Why should I give you the same respect? And here's the thing, I still care. This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the crazy thing. I still fucking care. I'll be so real. This is the thing. I still fucking give a shit, right? And hi, Thoma. I still fucking give a shit. And like, I would fucking reach out to him tomorrow and be like, hey, do you want to hang out? Dead ass. Like I always do. I will be like, hey, do you want to hang out? I still would. But the thing is, I'm like that with everyone. The thing is, I'm like that with everyone. It's kind of like my flaw in life. It's kind of like my flaw in life of like I don't like having grudges with people. I don't. I don't like having grudges with people. I'd rather not. Like with everyone. I don't like having problems with people ever. Were you ever friends with him or were we more like colleagues? No, we were friends. And that's why like it's like that's why this shit's like actually like frustrating. Tech is live, why not talk with him? What the fuck is Tech gonna do? What's Tech gonna do in this situation? We already talked about it and I thought we straightened things out, so I guess it's disappointing to hear you air out dirty laundry like we didn't. I already told you that if there's blatant harassment, I'd moderate it from my Discord, but if it's general critique about CCs, I didn't get into wild insult, it's allowed, but this? Really? That's what you have to say? That's really? It's disappointing to hear you air out dirty laundry. Saying it's disappointing to hear that like unless I comply with your demand, you're gonna like have problems with me. That's disappointing. It's disappointing that you demand that I like that somehow my like logic has to be subscribed to someone else like that. That's fucking disappointing. And I made it very clear to you that that shit fucking upset me. And your literal response was like, well, if people, I'm not going to stop people saying what they want to say, but people in your fucking Discord do it constantly. They come to my posts constantly. They post about me constantly. So why should I give you the same respect? Why can't you see that? Showing support for someone who photoshopped my face onto Epstein's victim and you decided to leak our DMs to defend not banning them. Wait, I didn't leak any DMs. What are you talking about? What? What? Wait, what? What DMs have I leaked? I simply said, hey, leak the contents of our DMs. Yeah, Sane, I said, okay, if that's what you're referring to, okay, fine. Because I think it's a bit fucking rich for you to come to me and be like, ban this person or we'll have problems, whereas you wouldn't do the same shit for me. You would not do the same shit for me. Like, why? But you don't care about that. You don't care about that at all. Were my Discord members photoshopping? Oh, okay. So because yours is worse, people that did in your community is fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Because okay. We're doing this equivalency thing. It has to be as bad as your situation for it to be wrong. Was Maze photoshopping anything? Did they say anything directly about you? Did they do that? No. But it's okay for like your mods to constantly like harass me essentially. Oh, because it's not Epstein. It's not as bad as that. It's fine. Like what are we saying? Bro, CJ, you just okay. Hold up for a bit. Oh, we have one of the bigger retards. Hi. If you seriously cannot understand how much of a false equivalence, hi there, bro. It's the biggest fucking like glue sniffer lapdog. If you seriously cannot understand how much of a false equivalence it is for chatters to understand, what's it called? Chatters to support someone making false pedo accusations to CC's shit talk, you have lost yourself. Bro, what are you even saying? Do you have a job? Like, I'm being so for real. I mean, that might be John. No, John Seaman's actually more stupid than this. If you seriously cannot understand how much of a false equivalence it is for chatter to support someone making false, since when did Maze support anything? CJ said. And by the way, you are someone that is repeatedly been someone that talks about me in incredibly wild ways. So like, again, didn't see the same energy when Ryuku shipping you and Sate together, and I stand by it. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Like, am I supposed to care? Like, you are genuinely the most parasocial fucking chatter on earth. Genuinely the most parasocial chatter on earth. Like, this is, we're saying that this is like condoning like Epstein pedo shit. Like, obviously I don't think it's fucking good. But I'm not gonna fucking ban someone. I'm not gonna ban someone like for that. And like being kind of manipulated into kind of being told ban it or we'll have problems is fucking wild when I never got the same respect. I never got the same fucking respect. So why should I? Because there are a lot of people in this community that go to so many others' discords just to see what they're saying, what they're talking about. It doesn't mean that they condone what they're saying. It's like if you follow someone on Twitter, it means you must agree with everything they say. Like, that logic is fucking retarded. Sometimes people and chatters, especially ones who are very involved in a lot of different streamers' chats, just want to see what's going on. It's like, it's so fucking dumb. All this over such like dumb fucking shit, bro. All this over dumb fucking shit. So it'll be live in a few minutes. Great. I can't wait, bro. I cannot wait. I can't wait to be called a terrible friend, a rat, or whatever, a betrayal. Look, she's leaking DM. She's a horrible person. I can't wait for that, dude. That's going to be so great. That's going to be so nice. Because this is the thing. It put me in a situation of two choices, right? It put me in a situation of two choices, which is bend over fucking comply, right? Or comply with this. Or like, you'll have a fucking problem. Or I fucking defend myself. And in order to fucking defend myself and my chat and my community, I have to provide context of why I have to provide context of why I think it's a double standard. So I have to say, hey, you wouldn't do the same shit for me, so why should I do it for you? I have to provide that context unless I just comply. Learning from it. Foxhole, you are not one to preach about what makes like good people. Dude, I'd be so real, man. You are not someone that could preach about what a fucking good person is or isn't. I'll be real. There ain't no one in this. I'll be so real. There ain't no one in this fucking gacha space that could preach about who the fuck is or isn't a good person. Me included. I've been a fucking bitch before. Hey, I've been a fucking bitch before. I've made videos and content that I don't think were probably a good idea. The pieces of shit. Bro, I don't... what is it that you want to achieve? Is what I'm saying. What the fuck is it you want to achieve? Because I'll be real. This shit is so, like, stupid. This shit is, like, so fucking stupid, bro. Alright. Any more questions? Is there any more questions? Foxhole trying to engage with people who have ever been in the Tecton circle is just asking for a good time. Can I be real? This is also a thing that's like pissed me off as well. I said this earlier. I've taken so much reputational risk being friends or being associated with like Tectone or Saint. Right? I've taken so much fucking shit from being associated with that. And you know, I was totally fine with it. I was totally fine with it because I would stand by my fucking friends. I would stand by my fucking friends. People who fuck with me, I fuck with you, right? And I kind of said that. I stand by my friends. But if someone starts not doing that, right? If someone starts not doing that, and they make it very obvious that they have no intention of being friendly or friends, what do I owe them? They say kind of who are often literally saying, even Saint Tone's getting shit.
Because I thought it was you. That guy really doesn't like people, huh? He really doesn't like a lot of people. He's really mean, bro. I literally thought it was you, dude. I clicked on the video because I thought it was you, and I was like, oh, dude, it's my fucking boy.
I mean, I don't know. You reap what you sow, I guess. What the fuck am I to tell you about that one? Like, hey, if you like, like it's this thing of like if you cause so many problems for other people, can you be surprised when one day people like don't like that or don't think it's a good thing or don't want a part of it? Do you know what I mean? Like it's just kind of this thing of like, well, like if that's how the people who end up siding with you and agreeing with people are the ones who will equally go as fucking hard, right? And everyone else, it's like, this is a lot. This is a lot. And I feel like I'm just saying this from a position of someone who, like, actually gave a fuck. Bro, I'll be real. I'm saying all this as someone who actually genuinely gave a fuck and tried for so long to give a fuck. Right? It's like people... If doing this shit means that people are not gonna fuck with you. And that's just like what you have to accept. Bro, this whole chat's a mess. I don't even know how to deal with it right now. It's flashbang my eyes. Okay, let's go back to Aricado's channel again. Hey, I'm gonna be real. Hey, listen, Foxhole, Aricado, none of y'all have any grounds to stand on about moral righteousness. like, I'll be for real. Like, it's crazy. CJ as well. I've been trying to avoid the drama stuff, even stop watching everyone. I just play games. Hey, and that's fine, man. It drains people, you know. It fucking drains people, and it's annoying to it's been really frustrating for me because it's like I keep getting like AoE attacked. I keep getting AoE fucking attacked, and it's so annoying. Because unless I don't subscribe to the same fucking like philosophies, like my shit gets fucking like dogged on, and it's like great, I love that. I said the N-word hard R 8 times yesterday playing Overwatch. I tried avoiding drama for like a month, but it always seeps into my feed. Okay, here's my thing about like content and like opinions and stuff. I think it's like good. I want to be in a position where like you shouldn't tell people what they should think, right? But I think a good idea is to communicate why people feel certain ways. I think that's a really good CC is someone who tells you why people might have certain opinions. They might tell you why people are mad. They might tell you why people are happy. A CC that tells you what you should think is someone who is just trying to control a narrative. That's it. I've been guilty of that. All of us have been fucking guilty of that. But I've come to realize and understand that if you truly care about discourse and nuance, and you truly care about having a conversation about video games, like actually care, you should be talking about why people feel certain ways and not telling them what to think. That's just my opinion. If you genuinely care about like integrity of like conversation and discourse, otherwise you can't. That's it. That's it. I'm a CC that makes mistakes, that has beliefs, and honestly listens at times to wrong people. One of my biggest failures is not trying to understand the perspective of other CCs as much, and I'm trying to resolve that. Why am I here and talking? It's because I am ass. I get it. I just try and fix that. Most CCs want their viewers to echo what they say. That for sure. He's painting you right now as someone okay with photoshopping Epstein on him. Holy fucking mind games, bro! Holy bro, is this a triple backflip, quadruple rotary 180 360 twist, bro? Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Nah, there is no way. He shouldn't do this, bro. I'm telling you, he shouldn't do this. He should stop doing this. I'll be real. He needs to not do this. I'll be real. I'm just for his own benefit, he should not do this. It's black and white to me. Holy autism! Alright, bro's just autistic as fuck then. Holy shit! Holy shit, bro's just mega autism then. Because what the fuck? There's no way. There's no, nah, that's like the most literally autism coded thing ever. Like, what? What? Stop. There's no way he's doing this, bro. There's no way he's doing it. Do you know what he should do? He should be like, you know what, Cap? You know what? I understand and I could see. Right? I understand and I could see. Right? Why you wouldn't want to ban this person, considering, you know what? They never said they agreed with photoshopping someone's face on Epstein. They never explicitly said that. And I can understand why you might feel frustrated because of things that happened previously. But no, we're gonna do the fucking, like, triple backflip autism? Okay. Great. But listen, I'll be real. Like, cool. You've already said way too much. Bro, I've spoken to CJ himself and I told him he's a piece of shit. What more do you fucking want from me? What more do you want? I've said my piece to him directly. Look on your Discord general channel. Where am I looking? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. This is the reasoning. Okay. The bar to me seems to be this. A, I didn't ban people for loosey-goosey mild gacha critiques directed at her. B, because I didn't ban people for small offenses, her chatter gets to openly support CCs who Photoshop my face onto Epstein victims. It's the pentuple backflip! It's the pentuple backflip! Never mind the quadruple, it's the pentuple backflip. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It's not even that I want people to be fucking banned from his community. It's not even that I wanted that. Just some sort of fucking acknowledgement that this shit kept fucking happening. Every time I tweet, every time I post, every time I say something, I get floods of people flocking from his Discord to my shit to talk shit about me constantly. It's annoying. It feels like it's like harassing, right? And it's just like some acknowledgement of like, hey, maybe we don't do that. I'm not asking to ban, but hey, maybe we actually don't do this to someone I consider a friend. Maybe we tone down on it because I consider them a friend. But because you don't consider me a friend, you don't even think that way. It's like, oh, I'm just not gonna ban them. I'm not asking for people to be fucking banned. It's just like a level of fucking respect. You know, considering if they're a friend. This is like not what I'm saying at all. This is insane. This is what happens. Situation happens. It gets reframed. Hey guys, this is the narrative now. Bro. Listen, man. Just don't do this, dude. Just don't do this. That's it. Like all it fucking is just like some kind of acknowledgement that like this whole shit is like weird as shit, bro. Like I've spoken to you before about this. I've spoken to you before about this and how it like it makes me feel as a friend, and you literally don't fucking care. So it is what it is, right? But I need to care about your feelings in this situation. And you feel totally justified in saying what you're saying. You will demand things of me. You will demand things of me. Slow a single time. I'm not asking for people to be banned. Just that, like, maybe we have some sort of acknowledgement of, hey, maybe, like, we don't fucking go crazy on people that are my fucking friends. And now considering it happens almost, like, fucking daily, it feels like. It's kind of fucking wild. How am I supposed to feel? How am I supposed to feel? If you say that my chat's retarded because they say shit about you, whatever, how am I supposed to feel? A full DM to me about it? Saint, your Discord added me so that they would see them shit-talking me. They literally shit-talk me at me so I could see it. And I was like, hey, I don't think this is like a good idea. And then the whole slow thing happened. And then it's like, okay, well, this is the lost cause conversation. And your response to that was like, people could say what they want. It's like, okay. Ultimatum to me, that was crazy. And because, like, you're okay with, like, this shit happening, now it's just been happening for fucking weeks and months. Like, what, you gave me an ultimatum. You literally gave me an ultimatum. Like, this is the crazy thing. Oh, but it's all mindless. Oh, it all means nothing. Oh, it's all just words. Like, you gave an ultimatum to fucking me to either ban this person or you will have problems with me. Or anyone. Moderate my Discord. And you're totally fine with them shit talking constantly. That's a great friend, right? That's a great friend. Am I supposed to think you're a great friend for that? Because I think photoshopping someone's face with empty video is way different from being called slow being added on. Maze didn't. Oh, bro, Maze didn't do that, did they? Did Maze do that or not, Saint? How can you fucking compare them? That is not the same fucking thing. You're trying to make one thing seem worse because photoshopping's face onto Epstein, an action Maze didn't do, onto an action someone did do. This is literally called a false equivalence in real fucking time. Please don't tell me you're trying to pull strings on that. Hey, we should go mass report Saint too. Where is that here? So am I allowed to report Saint channel for accusing things about others? That's literally not what he said. That's literally not what he said. Like, I'll be real. I'm not trying to be mean. Like, are you fucking autistic? Or like, are we purposefully not reading between the lines? Are we taking things so literally? Like, there's no way we're being like actually this black and white autistic thinking. There's no shot, right? Because this is literally the most autistic thing I've ever fucking seen. Maze is clearly proposing like a fucking hypothetical. I'm gonna be real. That's what I'm saying. Saint, don't do this, bro. Don't do this. Just don't fucking demand. Don't demand things of me or like other people when you wouldn't do shit for others either. It's really that fucking simple. And this whole shit makes me genuinely fucking upset. It makes me, are we gonna have a problem? It's like, if someone's my friend, why do I have to be threatened by someone who is supposed to be a fucking friend? I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of like constantly being told like shit. I'll be real. I'm just over it. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of girl. I don't just comply. Sorry. Like, it frustrates me because I fucking care that someone who I thought is a fucking friend just clearly doesn't care. Doesn't care. Bro, but that's the thing. Like, bro doesn't give a fuck that people will talk shit about apparently supposedly friends constantly. And in fact, praises them. No acknowledgement, no word of anything, actually praises it and thinks it's fine because it's you know, that's the thing that gets me, bro. Does he actually know how to have friends? Bro. I don't know, because I feel like everything is being done to push me away as a fucking friend. Despite, like, everything. It's like, okay, great. I draw the line at, like, being told to comply. Brother, I'm also a homophobe. Do I hate gays? No, I hate the notion. What are you saying? Get out, bro. Leave. Leave, dude. Fucking leave. Timus is another example of a person who is so fucking, like, retarded, okay? Is so fucking retarded. He didn't like my story takes of 3.0. And where's the one place to go to shit on me and my takes? Oh, St. Tontus's fucking Discord. So he goes to Saint's Discord because he knows everyone will clap and cheer for him when he shits on me there. Just like other people. Just like other fucking people that are like, hey, I don't usually go to this Discord, but since though I know everyone shit talks Cap in this place, hey guys, look! Yeah, look, I did a good thing. That's what that fucking community fosters. I'm supposed to feel good about that? Am I supposed to feel good about that? Like, that's crazy. Don't throw stones from glass houses. Probably Saint server. Saint is a hypocrite though, that's probably obvious. Saint not base enough, man. If only Saint made a wooer version of this. Saint is always saying shit instead of actually trying to make entertaining and interesting content. He focuses entirely on drama because it's easy. To be honest, Saint has been saying some shit. Saint's skill issue, Saint is just bad, and Saint is crying about whatever. Saint's whole thing was a depot, start trading, not a daily quest. Didn't Saint imply that Jenna was a pedo on stream? He said, compared to Saint, I actually talked to other humans in real life before. That's only the past 3 days, by the way. Great. Simply because Spat Cap spoke her mind. Look at your Discord too, Saint, and look at the chat of your Discord of other CCs. Oh no, by this point, they've probably deleted a shit ton of fucking messages. At this point. So, like, here's what it is. You're out here grandstanding about Discord members talking about other CCs. Saint, is there anybody here? Is there anybody here that's taking literally everything you say and demanding, calling you retards, demanding that like everything you say is fucking bad? What the fuck is Box doing here? Hi, Box. I've just made it very fucking clear to you before how I feel about certain things. And if this bothers you, listen, I don't see this. Same way that I don't believe that you see all the shit in your fucking chat. Right? The same way that I know you don't see everything that happens in your generals, I'm not going to subscribe everything everybody other says like to you. Right? I can understand that. Right? But if you came to me and you were like, this bothers me, can you like do something with this? I would do it in a heartbeat. Saint, the difference is if you came to me and you're like, hey, I don't like this, I don't appreciate this, I would fucking do something about it. If you came to me and you're like, hey, this shit doesn't fucking fly for me, you wouldn't even have to say it twice. But I've brought this up to you personally. And you fine with it. Hi, Box. Good luck. And that's really it. Instead, he threatened an ultimatum on stream. No need for DMs. Yeah. No need for DMs. You either ban this person or that's it. We're going to have problems. Why? Who does that? Who says that to a friend? Notice how you move the goalpost? Yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. I'm fully fucking aware. No one says that to a friend? No, they don't. That's the Hive. That's the fucking point. That's what made me realize this. Like, what the fuck? Have you spent a whole hour talking about how evil my Discord is when yours does the same thing? Saint, you're the one demanding me. We definitely have problems now. Bro, you would have had problems with me regardless. You've had problems with me for so fucking long anyway. Why are you pretending like you haven't? Like, if you didn't say what you said, none of this would fucking happen. Like, I just really don't think this is a good idea. If I didn't say what I said, yes, if you, bro, saying shit like, hey, you ban this person or I'm gonna have problems with you is a fucking threat. Is that or is that not a threat? calling my chat retarded, calling my community retarded. Oh, that's why Cap's being more retarded. How am I supposed to take that, Saint? Like, how am I actually supposed to receive that? It's literally a yes or no question. And so now it suddenly feels like I have to either comply to a demand that I think is kind of unreasonable, or risk a wrath.
And so, once again, right, I've already seen plenty of other chatters in other CC's chats who are again supporting this. So, like I've said before, I see a couple of them here. I think May S. Moon is one of them. And I just said, hey, if you don't cross-ban that person immediately, I know they're VIP'd in a bunch of places. If you don't cross-ban this May S. Moon person right now, we're going to have problems. Just letting you all know.
How is that not a threat? Saint, is this or is this not a threat? It's black or white, buddy. It's yes or no. What is this? What would you describe this as? What would you... I need to hear in your own fucking words, and don't dodge the fucking question. What is this, Saint? How am I supposed to think or feel after hearing that? Yeah, but bro, I'm not... No, answer the question. Why? You're not going to answer my question. I'm not going to let you move the goalpost to something else. Answer the question. Don't bring up... Don't deflect. Don't obfuscate. Answer the question. Everyone wants to hear your answer, dude. I will read all your shit as soon as you answer the question. You won't. I will acknowledge all your other messages. I answered with my message with the link. You were refusing to read it. What, my tweet? My tweet's got nothing to do with this. Answer the question. This is called obfuscating. This is called obfuscating. You purposely are not directly answering my question so you can put in your own shit for people to see that's not even fucking related. You are even trying to read my answer? You refuse to answer my question. You said, what did I say? I show you what it is you said, and I'm like, is this or is this not a fucking threat? And you refuse to answer that. Read out my message and click the link. Bro, you won't answer my shit. Why should I read your shit? We know where Godtier got his answers? Okay. Literally right now. Who's who in this scenario? Wait, who's who in this scenario? This isn't a question and answer session anymore. This is just you yelling at me and I'm not allowed to respond. And if that's the case, we're done here. See, this is... This is the thing. This is what happens. Like you try and actually ask for something, ask a question. It's like, okay, you're not gonna do it my way. I'm not getting involved. Okay, you're not gonna comply with this my way. Okay, we're done. This is the whole fucking problem, Saint. This is literally the whole problem. Unless it complies with your way of fucking doing something, you want no fucking part of it. This is literally the fucking problem. I'll be real, this is literally the fucking problem. Also, this is crazy. This is crazy. You're openly allowing, like, CCs in your chat as long as they give subs. I don't give a fuck if someone gives subs or not. I literally don't give a fuck. That's just like implying intent where it doesn't exist. This is crazy. I didn't even read that, bro. This is like implying intent that doesn't fucking exist. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Look, guys. She's not giving subs. That's why she wants them around. Are you crazy? That's fucked up. Actually fucked up. That's how you can tell a good faith conversation. This is how you tell a good faith conversation doesn't want to be engaged with, when you're implying subscribing intent to something without any fucking reasoning for it. Wild. W projection from the goat. You asked me a question, didn't like my answer, and told me to put in a new one without even reading my original one out. Is this serious? Okay, Sane, you said play the clip. I played you the clip, and I said, okay, Sane, is this not a threat? And your response to me was my own fucking tweet. I was like, this is kind of a threat. I will say this is a threat. I played the clip, and your response, okay, do you know what? I'll play your games. I'll play your games. Let me play your games. If you're outraged about the ZZZ skins and calling people pedos in comments, but you haven't said anything about the Epstein files or don't care, you're a performative virtue signaling piece of shit that doesn't actually care about real harm, just your own sensibilities for the game you play. Yep. What's wrong with this tweet? I thought banning people showing support for CCs, photoshopping others to Epstein victims will have to say guaranteed after this. Since when is May's message supporting CCs? And in fact, I've told Skull CJ to himself that I think he's fucking retarded. I've told him himself to his fucking face that he is a piece of fucking shit. What more do you want from me? I've said it in DMs to him. I've said it in private DMs to him immediately that I think he's a fucking piece of shit for what he's doing. I've said it publicly that he's a fucking piece of shit for what he's doing with those thumbnails. So, back to the question, Saint. Is this or is this not a threat? So why is the CC who is photoshopping other MC victims typing in this chat? Bro. Okay. There's no way. Given the nature of the conversation, I think you could say it's a little bit complicated, right? I think given the nature of topic of conversation where every fucking one is here, apparently, given the nature of the unless you want me to ban every single person that's talking about this, which, you know, fucking, that's what you want me to do. It is, there's subs involved. What the fuck does a sub got to do with anything? There is no way in hell you are driving the narrative that I care about 5 fucking gifted subs. There is no way you are going to do that. I pray you don't do that. The only reason I'm keeping people around is because they're subbing. That is fucking crazy. Maybe that's the reason why you keep God tier Traveler around, Saint. The guy who is a known massive fucking homophobe that gives you hundreds of fucking subs. The biggest retard in the fucking gadget space is your VIP. So don't come in here and tell me what my chat is and what my chat's like and who's in my chat right fucking now and complain that people are gifting me fucking subs. I'm not fucking asking for it. They're doing it to fucking obviously troll. They're obviously doing it to fucking troll. If you're gonna say that shit to me, I'm gonna be, okay, you have actual homophobes in your fucking chat who are VIPs, who gift you hundreds of subs. What the fuck? There's no way you're doing that. There's no way you're doing that. God, literally, I banned God Tier Traveler because he is legitimate. He saw a picture of a trans flag and lost his fucking shit, saying, I hate gay people. And he is your VIP that gives you 200 fucking subs. Don't come for me and be like, you just do this for the fucking subs. Wait, clearly you have the most retarded fucking people in your chat. You ban hundreds of fucking people because you don't like what they say. You think they're dumb and retarded. You create the fucking echo chamber for yourself. So do not come to me. Do not come to my chat. Imply things intent that I am clearly not doing. These people are clearly doing to fucking like troll and be a dick and be annoying about it. And say that it's on me, that I'm condoning it. There is no fucking way. There is no way. Do not fucking do that. And if you keep doing that and you keep saying that and you keep subscribing to me to that, I swear to God, I will say whatever the fuck I have to. Do not say that shit to me if you are gonna have that fucking take. Insane drama before 3.1. Still no answer for the threat. No, he won't even answer. Bro, I gave you answers. You still won't answer me because what do? You deflect and obfuscate. You will never fucking answer a question. Is this or is this not a threat? Bro, guys, stop fucking gifting subs at this point. It's just getting annoying.
And so, once again, right? I've already seen
this is why like this is just fucking crazy. You might be surprised to know I'm actually very capable of holding myself down in arguments. It annoys a lot of people. I'm gonna be real, it annoys a lot of fucking people that I'm actually pretty good at defending myself and I'm pretty good at arguing when I need to. People get very, very annoyed at how good I am. So don't fucking do this to me, man.
In other CC's chats who are again supporting this. So, like I've said before, I see a couple of them here. I think May S. Moon is one of them, and I just said, hey, if you don't cross-ban that person immediately, I know they're VIP'd in a bunch of places. If you don't cross-ban this May S. Moon person right now, we're gonna have problems. Just letting you all know.
Is that or is that not a threat? I think it is. Sounds like one. Great friend. Yeah, don't even, we're not even gonna DM. We're not even gonna DM. The reason why he says that, because he doesn't want to fucking argue about it. Just stand on fucking business, bro. Just stand on business. I've already told CJ that I think his fucking Epstein shit is fucking horrible. It shouldn't exist. And I do think people should fucking not, like, fucking engage with it. It's retarded. Because I'll be real, everyone calling each other fucking pedophiles when the fucking, your administration in America will not get rid of the obvious pedos who are running your country is more of a fucking problem, to be honest. Where'd he go? He won't answer the question. He can't take the fucking, he will never take an L. He will never fucking admit he is wrong about anything. He will never fucking admit he is wrong about fucking, even in this instance, when I am saying, Satonus, we were supposed to be fucking friends, and you won't even admit in this one fucking instance that this is a threat, because you obviously are, and it would look bad. If you had just come into my chat and be like, hey, maybe we could talk about it, or hey, maybe we could have an understanding about it. Hey, I can understand that this might come out or look as like a certain way. Maybe we can like talk about it. That's what a friend would say. That's what a fucking real friend would fucking say. Hey, this is clearly a bothering. This is the problem. There's something up here. Let's fucking talk about it. That's what a real friend would fucking say. Not like, oh, we'll have fucking problems. Or when I fucking have to feel like I have to defend myself, suddenly it becomes this thing of like, don't throw stones in glass houses. You're wrong. You're this, you're that. No acknowledgement at all of any fucking empathy of like, hey, maybe like, you know, this is a thing that, you know, clearly there's a problem here. We should fucking sort it out. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. This is not a fucking friend. And it's so frustrating because like I cared, dude. That's why it like bothers me so much. That's why it bothers me so much, bro. Because I fucking like cared. I go to fucking bat for this dude for like so long. I defend him like through like when people, bro, when the content creators were coming into my DMs saying to me, "What the fuck is this guy's problem?" And I'm there trying to like play ball and be nice and defend. It's just like, bro. Only to have like constantly being like told shit, constantly be thrown jabs at, constantly have his fucking community say shit about me constantly. Every time he talks about me, it's fucking negative. It's like, great. I feel like I absolved some of this reputational risk to be a friend for nothing. He ran away? That's fine. I can't wait for the video, boys. I can't wait for the video, man. I can't wait for the video, bro. He's gonna farm you now? Oh no, he will. He'll farm me. He'll farm me. That makes me sad. Makes me sad. Because that's what it is. But I refuse to be fucking threatened. And I'll be real, if he does, this won't be a good idea for him. I'ma be real. If this is what it is, and if he will do that and farm, it's not a good idea for him to do that. I promise. Oh, Discord, while he's a drama farmer, people talk. You're a CC, not a drama farmer. People should be taken in a nasty way. His chat will gas him up and he'll do it. Oh no, his chat wants him to go after me. His chat, where is it? There's a message somewhere. I forget where it was. I had one of them. They want him to go after me. They will cheer. They will cheer. They will dance. They will sing. They will do whatever it fucking is. Here's the thing. If Saint came to me and he was like, I have a fucking problem with this. Gone. Not a question. Not a fucking question. Oh yeah, oh, he's gonna talk about my genetics, my flip-flopping, everything bad. I can't wait, bro. It'd be great. Love it. This is crazy. Love it. So Saint Saint would rather stand by people saying shit than his friend saying, well, supposedly. I guess I never was a fucking friend. I guess I should have trusted my gut fucking instinct, I guess. I don't know, man. Bro, I'll be real. I'm pissed now. Still no response. Still no response. You really were never good friends or good riddance. It's just like, here's the thing. Like, it's just so sad. It's so sad. Because it makes me genuinely upset. I think that's why I'm so outspoken, because like it genuinely makes me so upset, and it's like I can't DM about it. I can't privately talk about it. I feel like I'm getting threatened. It's like, what the fuck do I do to defend myself? Like, it makes me really sad because I really tried to make friends. You never considered you were a friend to begin with. Kind of feels that way. Cause bro, I'll be real. I've tried so fucking. I legit try so fucking much to like talk, be normal, be friends, invite to do things. Bro, I invited Saint to fucking come to Austin with us. Like, Because I wanted him there. Because I give a fuck. But it's just like, I'd never get the same fucking energy. Did the Tontus change, or did we never know the real Tontus all along? I mean, that's up for you to decide, I guess. It's just fucking crazy, because, like, I'll be real, I never have problems with people. I never have problems with people, and I'm so fucking glad I have genuine fucking friends. like real ass fucking people, bro. They're the fucking best. They're the best. Aemeath is one of my best fucking friends. Like, that guy, he's a piece of shit. He's gotten me into trouble before. We've argued before. Me and Aemeath, we've argued, but bro, he has my fucking back and I have his. He's always there for me, and he always is fucking, he's just a good fucking dude. Whether or not you agree with his fucking like shit, that is a good fucking dude. Box, listen, me and Box, we're not close, right? But I consider Box a friend. I've disagreed with some shit he said before of takes. But it's cool, bro. I don't have problems with fucking anyone. I genuinely don't have problems with fucking anyone. Do you know what? Oh, so you hate me? No, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna drop something, right? Ryuku, right? Me and Ryuku spoke like fucking like 2 months ago. We had actual cool conversation. Do you want to know why? Because I don't like to keep grudges. I hate it. I hate not being cool with people. I hate having grudges. I hate feeling hate all the time. So even people that I have huge fucking problems with, I would rather clear things up and be cool with it. Even Ryuku, he reached out and I was like, okay, fine, I'll have a conversation. Like, I'm like this with everyone in my life. And I would do the same for Saint. I would do the fucking same for Saint. But after that, like, threat, my gut feeling just felt true. Like, that was never, that a friend doesn't do that. And it's like constantly being told you're disappointing, constantly being told you're doing something wrong, just fucking builds up to you at one point. Like, that's what it is, constantly. Like, I'm like, it's like, okay, well, great. I'm a hateful motherfucker. I'll hold on to stuff for decades. Always have been that way. I can't do that, bro. Hate just makes me feel tired. Ryuku's definitely gonna have his opinion about this. That's not my problem, bro. You just got worse about that 100%. Oh no, the problem now is that bro is gonna probably make my life miserable now for as long as I do content. That's the deal. That's the deal. You're only a friend so long as it's fucking convenient. Otherwise, you will be, you know, put on blast for the rest of your fucking content life. So shall you speak. So help me God. He did a good PR for you, I guess. I mean, it's not a good fucking look when the person who defended you the fucking most, the person that defended you the most, that constantly like has your back. And the thing is, even now, I would still go to bat for Saint. When real shit and real life fucking matters, when you have people like Skull CJ calling him a fucking pedo, nah, I'm not having that. That's not cool. I will still fucking go to bat for Saint when he fucking needs to. When people are genuinely being wrong, when people are genuinely being fucking whatever, I will still go to bat for him. I will still defend him. I will still defend him. I will still go to bat for him. He wouldn't do the same for you. I know. I don't care. Honestly, I don't fucking care. Like, with the whole Skull CJ thing, I think that shit's fucking retarded. I think it's so dumb. And people shouldn't do that. No one should be saying those sorts of fucking things to each other. It's fucking dumb. Anytime someone says mad shit, I think it's dumb, right? I will still go to bat for the guy. have a talk or something, bro's not gonna talk to me. He doesn't, he actively ignores me. That's how I know he doesn't want to be friends. He actively never wants to talk to me. Makes no effort to talk to me. Ever. In fact, doesn't make an effort to speak to any of us. When does Aemeath come to EU? Yo, I just let go and let them figure it out for themselves. Maybe. I'm just not that person. I care about like a truth of something. You're not big enough, you gotta be as big as Ted or Asmund, little bro. No, that's kinda true. That's kinda true. You do, cause it's like what happened a year ago. With the whole like Jenna, when like Saint like did the whole like S6 Rosia thing. Saint only made his apology because Tech said it was a weird thing to say. But rescinded that immediately when Tech's not in the fucking picture anymore. It's just like, okay. Like it all like the Gadget Smack is another example, right? It only fucking matters when like someone else bigger says something. It's like, I think everyone could see it and it's wholly fucking obvious. Like, random Isidro from chat when I've collabed with Razor 2 times in the past month who averaged 90 CCV. What are you even talking about? Oh, so you are still here. Bro, why don't you answer the fucking question? Bro, you only pipe up when it's like convenient for you. Huh? You still haven't answered this question for like half an hour ago. And my point was, you only ever say you're wrong when someone equal to your size or bigger calls you out on it. The only reason you did that fucking first apology was because Tech thought it was weird to begin with. And it's a good safe face move, which I think is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I already did. You didn't accept my answer. How is this an answer? How is this? This is not an answer. What the fuck does this? How is this an answer to, hey, Saint, what do you mean by this?
Right now, we're gonna have problems. This Mayes Moon person, right now, we're gonna have problems. And right now, we're gonna have problems. Problems. Now we're gonna have 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 problems.
Hello? I will keep talking about this until you acknowledge what you said. Your own words. Your actual own words. Your actual own words. I consider the Epstein Photoshop so bad, it's similar to saying, if you don't condone this XYZ horrific crime, we'll have problems. So if you think this is a legitimate threat or unreasonable ask, it's because you likely don't equate the Epstein Photoshop as badly as I would. Which is ironic considering the numerous public tweets you've made about the victims and files. What does Maze have to do with that? Did Maze make the fucking Photoshops? Did Maze make the Photoshops? He didn't even say he agrees with it. That it's subscribing intent when the intent isn't even there. You're making an absolute claim. It's similar to saying if you don't condone XYZ horrific crime, we'll have problems. And guess what? I've publicly said to CJ on stream publicly that he's a piece of fucking shit. But asking me to ban someone who did not do those things, when we all know there are chatters who go into a lot of people's chats, a lot of people's discords, doesn't inherently mean that they then agree to the thing that's being said. Your motivations are clear. Oh my god. Okay. which are considering the numerous private tweets made by Britain about. So you're okay. Let me write this down. So you're essentially throwing all of my answers out the window. No, Saint, I'm addressing your answers directly. Because you won't budge on Maze showing active support for the CC. It's being in their Discord active support. When we all know that Maze is someone who's in my chat, they've been in your chat, they've been in Ethan's chat, they've been in Blasian's chat, they've been in so many CC's chats, in Fob's chat, they are fucking everywhere. Would you say it's a pretty reasonable thing to assume that they might also go into other people's Discords because they're curious about what people are saying? Them inherently being in someone's Discord, I don't think you could subscribe them to being, they must condone what's being done. You cannot say because someone who is known to be in every streamer's chat and every streamer's fucking Discord, you cannot then subscribe intent to them that they must condone. Say, if I follow people on Twitter, does that mean I condone what they say? Does that mean I condone what they say because I follow them on Twitter? No, because sometimes I just want to see what they say. That's what you are doing. You're essentially saying, oh, you've been there and you've said something. You must obviously be okay with this, which is not true. You don't know that. You cannot subscribe that intent. Nice straw man. It's not a straw man. Bro, it's a comparison. See, when a valid point gets made, when a valid hypothetical gets made, bro, what's the dip, bro? Bro, what's the dip? But when, like, bro, as soon as he... bro dips. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Hey, bro, see, this is what I mean, bro. Don't argue with me. I'm actually surprisingly good at arguing. I'm not that easy to fucking manipulate. I'm not that easy to fucking manipulate, bro. Okay, seeing as though he's not here, well, I'll still address his point, seeing as though he wants me to. He's basically saying that Maze being in CJ's Discord and then being, it means that they must support CJ, and therefore if I don't ban Maze, it also means that I must support CJ. That's like a thing. But for that to be true, you have to subscribe and imply 2 levels of intent to that. You have to subscribe that number 1, Maze is there because he wants to support CJ. That's the first level of intent you have to assume and imply that you don't know is true, right? That's intent number 1. The intent number 2, and the subscription you have to go to, is therefore that they then condone someone actually making photoshops on Epstein. Those are 2 different things. You have to make jumps and leaps in logic and conclusions twice in order for this to be true. In order to say that Maze is someone who condones, you have to go through 2 levels of like jumping to a conclusion and assumption. At that point, you can't make an absolutist statement. It's pretty that simple. Is this doubling down? By this logic, he's okay with transphobia, homophobia because God tier is an active member of his chat and maybe even Discord, and he is not banned but even VIP'd. Well, yeah, I mean it's Sate used the thing of like they gift subs, so it's okay. I mean, God tier gifts him loads of subs, so maybe it should. That's why he lets it happen, bro. Hey, you know, say it to me, I'll say it to you. God tier is literally the most retarded chatter I've literally ever seen in Gacha. Virtue signaling about Epstein files while the guy photoshopping people onto his victims is unbanned in your chat. It's like it's like this is like kind of crazy because like I feel like we forget in this sort of world that like 2 things can be true, right? 2 things can be true. I really genuinely fucking care about like the Epstein shit, and that's why it pisses me off right now when like it's happening, it's getting released, and people are like throwing insults at others in comments, calling them pedos over things that it's like retarded, and they won't show their energy for like an Epstein thing at all. I think it's like fucking horrific. I think it's bad, and I stick by with what I fucking say. Do I also think CJ is a piece of fucking shit for like making light of it? Yes. Do I think Saint using it in his fucking video is also fucking bad? Yes. Do I have a problem with CJ for doing what he's doing? Yes. Also, I'm very much aware this chat is just, it's fucking, speak of the subject matter, it's fucking complicated. Bro, 90% of the people wouldn't be here. 90% of the people won't fucking be here tomorrow. So it's whatever. So I feel like in an unusual situation where we're talking about unusual things, it kind of is what it is, you know? No one ever has this energy for anything important for helping humanity. But no, it's okay, I'm virtue signaling. When the real virtue signaling, I would say, is being like so annoyed about like the safety of like children. When people don't actually care about that. They just care that they're uncomfortable. Are you and Saint really beefing? Well, bro threatened me. What am I meant to do? He called my chat retarded, threatened me, and is constantly like taking shots at me. What am I meant to do? Defend myself? Fucking roll over? Sorry, I don't do that. That's not the kind of that's not the kind of person I am. I don't know. I'm just sad, dude. Demon Tide this year, attacking everyone in 2026. I'll be real. It's just, it is what it is. Again, I am like so willing to have a conversation. Let's be realistic. Half of your chat wishes Saint never existed and that he didn't have a channel because he said the game they play is bad. That's crazy proof. Is it said the game they play is bad, or is it the fact this is a guy who regularly goes after people and regularly makes claims that are actually quite dishonest? Really? We're saying it's because the game is bad? We're saying because the game's bad is the reason why. Okay. Yes. What's your reasoning for that? I don't know, bro. I'm just be it is what it is, right? I'm at a point where I am tired, and I'm really tired of not being like true to myself, and I'm tired of like, I get so much shit just because of who I'm like associated with constantly, right? And I've been absolving so much like reputational risk and gone to bat for people I considered friends, and all I've kind of gotten in return is like their community like hates me. They clearly want no reason to be a friend to me. What the fuck did I even do that for? And everything is gonna be used against me now. Me defending like genocide is gonna be used against me. By the way, the whole like, that's gonna be used against me as some kind of like fucking thing. Me defending him was literally me being, hey guys, he might not have the best way of communicating it, and he might be a hater, and what he said might be retarded, but at least he's actually trying to apologize, and I actually kind of like respect that. That's enough to be a problem. That's enough to be a problem. I don't hate enough. I don't hate enough. That's the thing. I don't hate enough. You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that because someone photoshopped Epstein. You're right, Cap. I almost never watch your YT videos because every time I do, YT recommends me Saint's channel. And here's the thing, like, I've had, like, I'm just like, bro, I'm tired. I just wish he would actually speak to me. Or, like, be willing to engage in, like, an actual, like, dialogue. Rather than be like, no DMs, not discussing, you're just doing it. That's really it. Anyway. Any questions? Or are we good? Any questions or are we good? He said you self-inserted into yourself into the CJ drama when he straight up posed an ultimatum. I self-inserted... Brother, he self-inserts himself into everything so much. Bro, you could call him a fucking prostitute. Wait, what do you mean? What was that? Sorry. 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 That is getting fun for sure. I know. Make a bingo list on what you think is going to appear about you in his vid. Did Say Chatters really attack you? Every time I make a take they don't like, they call me retards. They go to my comments, they go to my posts, and they literally try and start shit with me. Constantly. It happens every time I fucking say anything mildly disagreeable. It's wildly annoying. And I knew it would keep happening. So, like, hey, but that's fine, apparently. W friend. Is super misogynistic towards Cap. It's because that's how their Saint Daddy acts. It's like, you know. Super want tomorrow at release time? I want to tune in for the most reactions? Probably, maybe. 12-year-old kids? I don't know what it's for. Did you learn from those takes? I found it weird how... is there any, like, actual question? Or, like, are we just, like, saying random shit? Because I'll be real. I'm just, like... Isn't it ironic that you said... Bro, you only fucking talk when you think you have some, like, got you fucking moment, and you never actually respond. Bro, you dip as soon as, like, hard questions come to you, and then you come back as soon as you think you have, like, a point. You know that looks silly, right? You know that looks silly, right? Like, anyway, isn't it ironic that you said we were friends, but your entire moderation team has hated me for years and you keep them on? Wild. Saint, your fucking chat has done the same to me for months. Your moderators in your Discord have been doing this for months. And plus, my chat can back this up. Anytime they go too far, I'm always defending you. Anytime anyone goes too far, I'm not going to get rid of people simply because they might disagree with you or have a certain way of view. Every time people get too fucking far with you, I always shut them up. And I always tell them no. And I always tell them how you are my friend and I fucking appreciate you. Every time it happens in my chat. Because I care about you as a fucking friend. Even if they might have a different fucking opinion, I'm always there telling people that you are my fucking friend and I don't respect people who talk that badly to you. My mod said Cap is grifting. You could vent here. Check your messages the past few minutes compared to that. Okay, all the times that they call... Okay, Okay, bro, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? There's no way. There is no way. Imagine getting got and then I talk about how I'm getting you instead of addressing my point. I've addressed you word for word. I've addressed you word for word. Don't check him. It's all good. And I will say, and I will keep fucking saying that any people who fucking like, this is the point of this conversation. Grasping so hard at straws right now. I think my mods are like totally right to feel, or my VIPs to feel a little bit like annoyed when clearly someone who is trying to like should be a friend has just not been a friend. Like saying people like I don't know why you haven't acknowledged, like I've said this so many times, you haven't acknowledged that your Discord, people shit talk me so much on your Discord, right? That people who never normally go on your Discord to chat will literally go there to showcase, hey look, I'm talking shit about fucking Cap. Because it's so normal there. You won't acknowledge that, you won't answer that. Why is that a thing? Can you justify it when it's 100 times worse for people like Maggie, Jenna, Pokey? There is no way you are saying this. There is no way. There is no way you're saying that. There is no way. This makes you look salty as fuck. So this is all about you getting called slow 8 months ago by one person. That was, okay, I'll be real, Saint. That was definitely the point. I realized it might be a fucking problem where people in your Discord were saying shit about me. They added me so I would see it. And I was like, oh, I have a feeling this isn't good. This might become a problem later. Guess what? I was fucking right. It did become a fucking problem. Yes, Saint, I was right. I was fucking right to feel shitty about it because look what's fucking happened. I was right to bring it up. Because it only got worse. Turns out I was fucking right. You're the one farming me for 4 hours because you got called slow one time 8 months ago. Yes, and the problem is someone said you can't vent here and Cap is grifting. No! Oh my god. When it's fucking constantly having like your tweets like posted in there, constantly having things you say posted in there, constantly people saying you're retarded, you're dumb, all these also fucking like things like constantly all the time. That's like okay to someone that is supposed to be a friend. If you came to me and you're like, hey Cap, I have a problem with saying people saying XYC in your fucking Discord, it's gone tomorrow. It's gone tomorrow. The only reason I'm fucking speaking about it is because you literally threatened me or other people and demanded something that you would not do for me. It's really that simple, bro. Has the answer simple yes or no question yet? No. Did you not actually to make this a conversation? You should call and talk things out. He'll answer, but he runs away every time you try to ask him. That's the thing. You should talk to each other instead. No, the only thing that would happen, in a call at this point, feel free to keep going, but hopefully you understand that you're not accomplishing anything here with this current exchange. You know what? I'll be real. The only thing I wanted to accomplish is maybe kind of getting the point across to you that what you said is actually kind of fucking crazy to someone who is like supposed to be like a friend, saying that you would willingly like go after them, have problems with people for a situation that someone else did. Subscribing intent to people in that way is actually kind of manipulative, but you seem to be very okay with all of this and fine, and it's okay and it's fine. And now suddenly I'm a problem because I'm literally just standing up for myself and my community and my fucking people like that. It's like actually genuinely wild. It's genuinely wild. And having a call with you is only going to be the case of you are not going to you are not going to allow me to ask questions. You are not going to answer any of mine. Instead, you are going to set the narrative and tone and then make the conversation about what you want to say rather than actually have a productive conversation. Trust me, Saint, I've spoken to you far too much to know what would happen. And having the CC who photoshopped your friend's face onto an Epstein victim for a thumbnail live in your chat. Brother! Continuing to talk shit to me isn't what a friend would do either. Why the fuck are you grandstanding about friends so much when this is what you're doing right now? Because you fail. Saint, I'm doing this because you fail to acknowledge and understand what you said. That's why I keep going, because you fail to acknowledge and understand what you said is fucking crazy. It's like the thing of trying to hold your friends fucking accountable. This is me trying to hold you accountable for something you fucking said. That's what a friend does. A friend will hold other people their friends fucking accountable. Having the CC who photoshopped your friend's face with the chat continue to talk shit to me isn't what a friend. Also, I'm not talking shit to you. I'm being real with you, bro. But the fuck are you grandstanding about friends so much when this is what you're doing right now? That's what friends do, right? Wait, hang on. Do you think any productive conversation is going to be had as your skull CJ, the guy who photoshopped me onto an Epstein victim, actively shit talking me in this chat? Okay, you know, bro, fine. If that's okay, he's gone. Okay, can we have a conversation now? All right, he's gone. Are we allowed to have a conversation now? Now that's gone. All right, if that really matters that much. All right, now what? Can we actually talk? All right, can we talk about what you said now? Imagine it took this much. See, this is the point, bro. This is literally it. That's literally That's literally it. Bro, literally, that's literally it. I knew you would say that. I knew you would say that, dude. I knew you would say that. Say just proved it didn't matter. No, literally, if I don't ban him, that's why I didn't ban CJ, by the way, because if I don't ban him, it could be used as like, well, you have him in your chat, this is the problem. And if I ban him, it's like, oh, it took you this much to ban him. And there's no winning. It's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose fucking situation. And this is like kind of proof of that. Are you sure to see me delaying his ban for this long and blaming it on me? No, I'm not blaming it on you, dude. I'm purely saying it's a lose-lose situation if I ban or not ban people. If I don't ban them, it's a problem that they're here. If I ban them, it's like, oh, only now that you're talking all about this, now you ban them. It's a lose-lose, and you've proven that. And now the conversation can move to that. Now the conversation can shift towards, oh, my intent of banning him meant something, rather than actually what we're talking about. I see, listen! Why did listen? Oh, literally like clockwork. Literally like clockwork. Saint, can you honestly say you've been a good friend? Are we gonna go? Are we really gonna do that? Are we gonna pull friend? Okay, really? Why are you trying to spin? Hold on, my fucking earphones are fucking. I have to wait. Hold on, I can't. Wait, hold up. My fucking earphones. All right. Wait, are you trying to spin delaying his ban for this long, blaming on me? Why didn't you ban them before? Can you answer that? Why do I have to ask you? Is that what friends do? I think I think I pretty much answered that, because if I did or didn't, it is a lose-lose situation, and I don't think it matters too much right now. Given the situation, most people who are here in my chat right now are not gonna be here tomorrow. This is a very complicated scenario. It doesn't matter if he's here or if he's not right now. They're all fucking trolling. They're doing whatever. It's like buy the fucking buy. I've already made my fucking sayings to Skull CJ. I think he's a piece of shit. I've said it to his face. I've said it publicly. And I think the shit that he does with his thumbnails, I cannot condone. I think it's fucking awful. I don't know what more you want me to fucking say to that. But instead of like actually talking about what I do actually think and feel, you will use what I do with CJ to kind of weaponize that in some way. If I don't ban him, I'm a bad person. If I do ban him later, I'm still a bad person because it's late. It's a lose-lose situation, and that's exactly what happened. Can you answer that? Why does your friend need to ask you for over 30 plus minutes to ban someone who photoshopped their face? I've made it pretty clear. I viewed it as a lose-lose situation, since I would now be banning people for almost no reason, creating a dogshit environment on my Discord. Oh, so your current environment is good? Do you condone your current environment? Oh, okay. A dogshit environment is simply, hey, let's not go and continuously fucking point shit at people that are supposed to be your friends. Oh, I see. Right, a good Discord environment is one that does shit talk people are supposed to be your friends. Okay. Great. His Discord's literally raging about equal types of names. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm so aware. Bro, I'm aware. They're gonna be on my ass forever, bro. They're gonna be on my ass forever. But do you know what? It is what it is. I would much rather speak my fucking truth. Also, no proof. Dude. What, do you want me to show you the proof of timers going into your Discord, screenshotting my tweets, putting them in your chat and being like, hey guys, I need you guys to help me ratio cap, because he knows that that's the place where people shit talk me. He knows that's the place where people shit talk me, so they go and they run to your Discord to, hey guys, how do I ratio cap? Because that's where it fucking happens, because it happens so often. Still not showing any proof. Usually I'm a lurker, but this isn't about time, it's about someone else, but it's the same philosophy. I'm usually just a lurker, but this is just way too funny for me not to post. Was directed to forward from here from the chatting channel. The original video's title way too dishonest for me not to comment. And it's someone who literally never speaks on your fucking Discord, going to your Discord to like shout and whatever, that they think I made a shit fucking take. because that's the environment of people just like to see this stuff. This is what you call gay. Oh, again, bro. Oh my god. Oh my, there is no way. There's no way bro is crashing out, bro. There is no way bro is crashing out. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? You are speaking like a fucking child. You are trying to, you again, this is why a call is impossible. You will not listen to what I'm saying. You are not listening to what I am saying. You are trying, what Saint's doing here, right guys? He is trying to say that this isn't actually that toxic. It's not, no, is he calling me a slur? Is he calling me a slur? No. Is he saying anything bad? No. I'm using this as evidence that people who never talk in your Discord usually are very cool to like post about how excited they are to like shit talk me, because they know it's an environment where people shit talk me frequently. That is the point, Saint. You're talking about a dog shit environment. This is proof that this Discord is an environment where people feel safe to say these things. I'm not saying the actual thing itself is giga toxic. I'm saying this is a space where people feel safe to do that. Right? As is this. You are free to vent here. This is timers coming from my chat into your server because he knows that's the place where people will agree with him when he's saying I have bad takes. You think that, no, I don't think it should be banned, but I think as my fucking friend, supposedly, when I've brought this up to you in the past, maybe between you and your mods, it should be like, hey, I kind of consider Cap a friend, so maybe we don't make this a place where people congratulate and praise shit talking. I think that's really what we're getting at, Saint. It's not about banning. It's about, do you really give a fuck about friends? I'm not saying you should ban everyone who does it, but your mods actively encourage it. You call that post shit talk? You are purposefully, Saint Tontus, you are purposefully not listening to what I am saying. Constructive criticism equals shit talk? Oh yeah, bro. Oh, 100. Yeah. Okay, now it's constructive criticism. Brother, when people say you move goalposts, they are not wrong. This is what you're doing. You're obfuscating, you're deflecting, and moving goalposts. Now it's constructive criticism. That's what they're doing. No, guys, they're just doing constructive criticism. I swear, it's totally unrelated that two different people have come to my Discord to like shit talk this person because it's an environment where they encourage it. Oh, no. It's not. They're not actually saying anything that bad. They're not saying anything that bad. Come on, dude. How much more proof do you want? It's encouraged. You know? Like, I'm telling you, you do not want me to fucking, like, just, this is not a good idea, bro. I'll be real, the last person you want to argue with you is me. Okay? Because I can clock shit immediately when people are trying to manipulate a conversation. You do not want to do this with me. You're threatening me now? I'm saying, yes, if you don't want me to actually be able to clock your shit, don't have this argument with me. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm one of the few people who is actually able in real time, able to call out all the shit that you're doing. So you really, for your own benefit, you probably don't want to do this to me. Because I am perfectly capable of taking this in real time. Like, you deflect, obfuscate in real time, moving goalpost in real fucking time. Like, what do you want? So if you're gonna say something in my chat, at least be fucking smart. Big like this, we call. What? So you can like Do the thing that you normally do. We both know a call is wildly unproductive. You easily go to win the argument but refuse to call me. You easily win, counter all my points, but I'm not allowed to speak. You're allowed to speak, you're in my chat. He still wants to win. He wants to take it to an environment he thinks he has the better chance of like winning at, because that's the only thing that fucking matters is a win. That's literally it. Agrees to make the call private and not stream. Maybe then it'll be productive. I feel like it would be less productive actually. You just said you're undefeatable, that you would destroy me logically, but you won't get on call. Oh. Call is domain expansion. Constructive criticism. I don't know what this is supposed to do with anything. There's no, after threatening you, brother, I'm saying to you, I say you don't want this. Yes, because I'm saying, bro, you're making yourself look silly in my chat. So I'm saying to you, you don't want to do this because I'm clocking your shit immediately as you say it. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to do this because like you keep saying shit that is immediately contradictory. Don't switch this into this other thing. Don't switch it into something else, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Just have a call with Saint. It's tiring. Take this offline. This is turning into content, into an argument between friends. I'm willing to call him privately if he wants. But, you know. This seems like a manipulator trying to get you to see things his way and only his way, not an argument between friends. Not gonna lie. Well. Supposedly a private issue is always like, bro, Blasian, this is not a private fucking bro, this is...
I've already seen plenty of other chatters in other CC's chats who are again supporting this. So, like I've said before, I see a couple of them here. I think May S. Moon is one of them, and I just said, hey, if you don't cross-ban that person immediately, I know they're VIP'd in a bunch of places. If you don't cross-ban this May S. Moon person right now, we're gonna have problems. Just letting you all know. So you guys have like 24 hours to do that.
You've got 24 hours! You've got 24 hours? Oh, we're gonna have problems. You've got 24 hours. Oh, we're gonna have problems. The fuck? You don't fucking say that to someone.
We're not DMing. We're not having a talk about it. You're just banning them or we're moving on.
Comply or die! Comply my way or the fucking highway, bitch! Comply or die! All she'll do is replay the clip over and over and not read my messages. Isn't that what you do all the fucking time? Holy shit, dude. I I literally read all your messages. What do you want, brother? Do you want me to read something that's not there? Do you want me to make up shit that you're not saying at this point? Like, what the fuck? Caps, was it a threat or not? I think I basically told us his answer. Bro, I'll be real. I'm just tired. I'm just sick of being made demands of. Saying, listen. This isn't the first time you've like said this shit to me. And I really feel like I feel like you just need to just admit that this probably wasn't a good thing to fucking do or say or imply or intent, and that's it. And you know what I'm referring to. I've got to go for a piss. I'll be right back. I'm fucking gonna piss myself. I'll be right back. Holy shit, dude! There ain't no way! Holy shit, dude. Oh, bro, it's so fucking, bro, it's so fucking cold. Do you ever get so fucking cold? Do you ever get so fucking cold your nipples feel like they're on fire, bro? That's how I feel right now, bro. My nipples actually feel like they're 1,000,000 degrees Celsius. Alright. Sorry, my shit's all fucked up. Sorry. I can help it, dude. I'm not a woman, I don't know. I think it happens to men too, I'll be real. I don't know. Anyway. I feel okay, right. All she'll do is replay the clip over and over. I don't read my messages. That's crazy. I think I replayed the clip like 3 times this whole thing. And I've read all of his messages, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll be real. This is not the first time this shit has been fucking said to me. So like, at this point, this is a repeat pattern of fucking behavior. And that's I'll be real, that kind of is context. I don't really want to talk about it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to air up any other fucking shit from the past. I'll be real, I don't want to do that. But it's a fucking reason for me why I feel this shit is actually kind of important. And I don't want to have to fucking talk about it. I really don't. People in State's Discord is spinning it so hard that I don't even want to reply. It's great. Was it a threat or not? I think I missed Saint's answer. No, his answer is I virtue signal Epstein. I virtue signal Epstein. And that... It's not a threat because it's, you know, this person obviously condones CJ putting Epstein on a fucking thumbnail with Saint. So that's obviously why it's comparable. Maybe you guys get a call and have like a minute or two talk, take turns or something. I have never seen this clip. In my defense, this seems yucky. Please don't attach the actions of other people to CC's friends of yours. Being friends with someone doesn't mean we should advocate for all their actions. Wow! Oh my god, that's the first time in a while I've agreed with Blasian. Wait! That's the first time in a while I've agreed with Blasian. That's crazy. Wait, so you had the answer this whole time, but have you told your chat the positive is that I ever answered? Oh my god, Saint, there's no way you're taking my sarcasm as truth. This is how much you grasp at straws, brother. You took my sarcasm and you're being like, oh wait, so now you've had the answer this whole time? Grasping at fucking straws, brother. Like, are you genuinely autistic? Because it sounds like it now. Like, literal words. Like grasping at fucking air, bro. Fucking, like, fucking fairies that don't exist. He's rage baiting you? I know, it's something, bro. He doesn't deal in sarcasm. The woman came back and immediately made a comment about her burning nipples. I think the level of care for the stopper has gone out the window. No, because, like, I'll be real, guys. I know how I think. I know how I feel. I know what's true. I know what's not true. And I also, like, have, like, my fucking knowledge and history of shit that's happened in the past. Like, it is what it is. Look at him making a video with all your reactions. I can already picture the title. Great. She talked about me for 4 hours. She talked about me for 4 hours. Well, he's, like, in my chat. Replying back to me. It's like, okay, what do you want me to do at that point? Like, fucking Jesus. Right? Because, like, I'll be real, Saint, unless you acknowledge, I'm holding you to account. Unless you acknowledge and understand that this is fucking weird, I will continue to talk about it until you do. Because this is called holding someone accountable. So unless you kind of acknowledge it and understand and realize maybe it shouldn't kind of be like this, and maybe you kind of acknowledge that, like, you can't ask things from me and make demands of people if you won't do shit for other people either. And unless you have any kind of acknowledgement of that, I will continue to talk. And I will add more to this. Like, because like, that's it. That's all I want. I just want acknowledgement. I just want acknowledgement. It's just incredibly unfair. He's live. Good for him, bro. Good for him. I can't wait for it, bro. Okay, should we do bingo? Wait, should we do bingo? Wait, hold up. Let's do paint. Let's do paint bingo, bro. This is gonna be fun. All right, hold up. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's do bingo. Reasons why Cap is bad. Let's figure it out, guys. Let's do it. This will be fun. All right, here we go. Reasons why Cap is bad. All right. How do I pin it? There we go. Okay, reasons why I'm a terrible person. All right, let's do it. Let's see how many we hit. Let's see. Okay, let's see the bingo of, like, how far this goes. I'm really curious. I'm really curious. Wait, how many do I need? Like 4? Is it 4? Is it 4 by 4? Is it 4 by 4? Red snake? I've reached red snake territory! Oh my god, I've reached red snake territory! I don't think he realizes this is a really bad idea for him. Yeah, I won't bow to the fucking well. Alright, here we go. It's bad because she likes fish and chips. What a fucking weird person this Welsh VTuber is. You need to have a free space. Alright. No, reason why I'm bad, number 1. Hang on, I can't change this. Reason I'm number 1. Okay. Anything to do with Genozad. That would be immediately number 1. Anything to do with Genozad. Wait, hold up. I'm just gonna put Genozad. Alright. That's reason number 1. Okay, reason why by the way, this is to help Saint with his probably video and stream. This is to help him with all the terrible things that I've done, right? Just anything involving Genozad, okay? Genozad defender. And obviously, because I've been seen to have defended him in the past, that obviously means it's a slight against him, obviously, right? He made that clear before, you know? That he finds it personally disappointing that I would ever defend someone like that. So that, you know, that's kind of how that goes. Genocide defender. All right, what's next? Oh yeah, I delete tweets. That'll be another one. I wrote defend. It's okay. I say, guys, I'm retarded. All right, I'm retarded. Yeah, guys, I'm retarded. I delete tweets, and because of that, I am emotionally unstable. That's what it is. Hang on, emotionally unstable. Hold up. Restart your avatar. Oops. Oh god, I'm glitching out. Oh, I'm glad I didn't press the naked button. Oh shit, I'm glad I didn't press the fucking naked button. Oh shit. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Alright, we're good now. Alright, we're good. Too slow, by the way. Alright. Okay, I'm emotionally unstable. That's gonna be another one. Captain Crash Out. This is gonna be great. Okay, Captain Crash Out. That's another one. Again, I'm doing this to help him, right? I'm doing this to help bro right now. If that's what he's gonna do. He listen. All he had to do was acknowledge that, hey, maybe yeah, I understand. This actually is like probably shouldn't have said that. That's all it should have been. But here we are. I'll be real. I stick to my fucking shit. I'll be real. I just stick to my shit. Somebody ZZZ. Okay, emotion stable, Captain Crash Out. That'll be another one. Okay, what's next? I'm trying to think of like other things. However's plays on manipulating her. Didn't ban CJ. Grifter. Oh no, Clout Chaser. I really hope he mentions this. I really hope he mentions this one. This one will be if he mentions this. This is going to be a great one. This is going to be a great one. Clout Chaser. There we go. That'll be another one. This guy that just said Futa. Probably post something about Hoyer Arcanite's Enfield. No offense, Cat, but you are worse than that. Worse than what? Grandstanding. Oh yeah, wait. I'm virtue signaling. I must be virtue signaling. Which is ironic coming from the biggest fucking virtue signaler in gacha, claiming that like he cares about games when he doesn't, but that's whatever. Okay, virtue signaling. Right, what else? What else we got? Clout chasing? No, I have that, bro. I have that up. Don't worry about it. Strawman? No. I'm point. Oh no, wait, Mr. Pokey. Wait, hold up. Let's put Mr. Pokey down. Wait, I don't hate Pokey enough. Something like, I don't know. Bro, if I don't hate people enough, it's probably a fucking problem. PDFs, you threatened him. Oh yeah, he'll say I threatened him. I threatened. Threats. All right, great. All right, that's another one. All right, cool. Threats. All right, what's next? According to him, it's not just you. According to him, it's not you. It is the worst chat on the platform, and you allow because we give. Yes, my weirdos. They're the worst chat in the platform. Yes, my chat's the worst. I'm money hungry. My chat is the worst chat on the fucking platform. Oh, that's real rich. Coming from the guy that bans 1,000 fucking people and keeps nothing behind an echo chamber of people who will go, yes, sir, please, sir. Holy shit. That's fucking rich. Yeah, it's bad because they don't agree with him. A good chat is the chat that actually fucking agrees with him. And actually, if I could pull up Sate's own fucking messages, he literally is implying his own Discord community would be dog shit if he banned people that speak up badly about their friends. So actually, like, that's just kind of fucking crazy, isn't it? That's so rich coming from him that my chat is the fucking worst. Okay, say that then. Please make that point. Do you know what? Say, please make that point. Please make that point. That'd be such a good point to make. All right. We're bad because you cultivate a chat who keeps anyone. And he fucking bans everyone who mildly pisses him off or disagrees with him. He has a chat that's a full... Okay, I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus. Every CC thinks he has a horrible fucking community, apart from him. Even people who claim they are his friends think he has the worst fucking chat around and worst community. Literally fucking everyone. So, like, is bro just delusional? Is bro just delusional? Is bro just delusional at that point? Cap is spitting. Bro, if you have to ban, if your ban list, if you've been streaming for a year and your ban list is in the thousands, like, how can we say that that is not an echo chamber? Hello? Or maybe, like, that's the kind of people that we bring into our community. I don't know. Oh, okay. He's saying he doesn't blame you, that it's the chat's fault and is helping your career. So again, he says he doesn't blame you. Doesn't think that Guys, listen, it's not her fault, guys. I know she's a woman. It's not her fault. Do you know why? He will never say it's my fault. He will never say it's my fault or that I'm a fucking problem because he doesn't want me to fucking say shit. That's why. He doesn't want me to fucking talk about this. Helping your career is crazy. This is not helping my fucking career. This is not helping my career. Your model is crying? Yeah, it's because I'm crying in real life. Address what you call Jenna. Alright, threats. Right, we need... Okay, so we're going to other things. Alright, what's next? Defending her points. Maybe we'll end up, like, saying other victims. He gave his answer in perspective. Okay, I'll listen to what he says after the fact. I'll listen to what he says after the fact. None of this is helping you or his career. This seems like we are on FFA, Last Man Standing, with CCs in the weird community. Oh, listen, Blasian, I hope you realize I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care when I have been a ride or die for this guy for so fucking long, to never have that same energy back and to like be like multiple times, by the way, multiple times end up having Saint tell me you need to do this or we will have problems. I'm just saying it right now, guys. This isn't the first time Saint has done this to me. Just saying. Just being real. All right. Being neutral, but what if he didn't know you felt this way? I have spoken to him personally. I have spoken to him personally. I have spoken to him personally, and I've tried to say to him so many times, hey, I feel like we're not cool. Hey, I feel like something's up. I feel like we're not cool. Nothing. 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 Fake friend? That would be a great one. Wait, fake friend. Wait, hold up. Fake friend. Listen, I'll be real. I think it's going to speak to a lot. Right? Because I'ma just be real in this scenario, right? I'm just gonna be real. Do you think, guys, do you think other content creators or other people are gonna think I'm a horrible fucking person for this? Or do you think people are gonna think, actually, this is kind of like, this makes sense? You see what I mean? Like, after this, I have friends. I have legitimate friends. I have legitimate friends. But his community will love this because they have been wanting. They have been, where is it? I'm trying to find it. Also, John Seaman. Keep this in the Cap folder. Bro, this guy is actually retard. Cap is a D-Slow, as Tutor was right. A mod. Capita Grifting, again, the mod, the guy who was there, that one, Fair Your Freed event. But there's, oh yeah. I wish Unk would roast Cap, to be honest, but he won't because they're friends, which I respect. They'll be funny. They want blood. They want blood. They want blood. They want blood, bro. They want blood. Grr. Bro, listen, I back myself, bro. I back myself. I do. At this point, I back myself. Like, it's whatever. I'm not gonna watch a Saint clip, bro. I refuse. Saint's strategy of deflecting and minimizing is going to be his key strategy to get Cap to start being defensive. But, guys, I cannot be put on the back foot. I can't, bro. I don't think you understand. Okay, Blazion, are you here? Blazion, can you confirm that we have had arguments in voice before? And can you confirm I'm actually pretty good at standing my ground? This is someone who's actually had arguments with me in VC. Can you confirm or deny this? Saint Owners, when can you stop? I wonder who a Saint has left at this point. Okay, what was the next one? I can confirm Cap is ruthless at dismantling my arguments. We did in fact have a huge argument during a long period of hours and we haven't killed each other afterwards, yes? Okay, there we go. Alright. What else did we say? This is all about you being upset about being called slow. Oh, I love it! Please let it be going. Please let it keep going. Please let it keep going. It's got nothing to do with the fact that, like, hey, his Discord community would... knowing that I would used to frequent his Discord because I like doing that with my friends, right? And they say shit to me and what they don't like about me, then they at me because they know I'll see it. And I'm like, oh, I think this might be a bit of a problem later down the line. So I bring it up to Saint. I'm like, hey, I don't think this is cool. He doesn't care. He's like, okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to control people what they fucking say on Discords. And I was right. I was right to be fucking, like, concerned about it. Because ever since, like, almost every fucking day, every time I say something, they're there. They're fucking there, bro. It's like, it's like parasites. It's like fucking parasites. And it's just crazy because this is not the first time that this has happened.
Right now, we're gonna have problems.
He's done this before. Like, this is a repeating thing. You're allowed a female mod to shit talk him because you're both girlies. Brother, his VIPs fucking shit on me all the time. What is this logic, bro? What? Like, actually fucking crazy. You cultivate your chat and says there is problems. Pot calling the kettle black! Holy shit! Excuse me, sir, I'm in the middle of IKEA. I see that kettle. The fuck? Okay, so at that point, we acknowledge, okay, that our communities are cultivated because of our streamer base. Okay, Saint. Great. I'm glad. Okay, great. Sure. Can you all just talk? This is getting so out of hand. Sorry, I was making a joke about pots and kettles. Maybe that got lost.
Dude. Holy fuck. Is this the mushroomery? Like this is like the old Tectone method of gacha videos. Yeah, no, this guy does seem like kind of obsessed with other content creators. He's just a viewer who became a content creator, for sure.
Cooked. Cooked. Like, I'll be real. The way Sync goes about it is worse than what Tectone ever did. I'll be real. Like Tectone is like, do you know what? I'm not even gonna. Do you know what? I'm not even gonna do it. Do you know? He got me emotional. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, we'll put okay. Emotions. Okay, but they should be two separate things. We'll put emotional here. Wait. Fuck, I forgot to keep going. Okay, emotional's done. Okay, ding, 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 ding. We've not even finished the list yet. We've not even finished the fucking list. Okay, here it is. Okay, emotional. How do I fucking take this off? All right, here we go, bro. All right. Bing. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, there's one. Okay, not banning. Not banning CJ. Which was a lose-lose situation for me, by the way. If I kept them there or not, it's a lose-lose. If I banned them, it's a lose-lose situation, brother. It's a lose-lose situation. Take that, he's doing that right now. Not banning CJ. Okay, yeah, okay, not banning CJ, another one. Okay, alright, what's the next thing? I'm trying to think of other things that I've done. It's on the Sainto stuff, but your mod is so cute. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks, man. We got Genizad Defender, I delete tweets, emotionally unstable, I guess Captain Crash Out, Clout Chaser, virtue signaling, threats, fake friend, emotional, not banning CJ. Oh, gifted subs. Yeah, gifted subs, doing it for money. Yeah, that's totally what I'm doing this for. Yeah, 100%. I'm totally doing it for money. Gifted subs, doing it for money. Okay, what else? I'm trying to think. What else have I done that's like ratish? Talk for hours. Talk for hours about, say, when he's literally in my fucking chat talking back to me, but you know, that's like, hey buddy. No heart, fuck off, dude. Bro, y'all gonna get me in trouble, bro. Dude, y'all fucking wind-up merchants actually gonna get me, bro. Y'all gonna just land me in. Look, proof! Alright, hold up. Oh yeah, my Discord. My Discord is a problem. Wait, hold up. My Discord is a problem. Not reading his answers when I literally read all of his answers, by the way. Not reading his answers. When I literally read all of them and I kind of went through exactly why what he was doing was kind of incredibly manipulative, but okay. He didn't give any answer. I wonder how many times he's gonna make it about content and money. Oh no, it wouldn't be the first time he said that to me. I'll say that. It wouldn't be the first time he said that to me. I'm gonna be real. Not banning Maze. Not banning Maze. Accusing God tier of being, tick virtue signaling. Oh, yippee! Okay, virtue signaling we've got done. Virtue signaling. Free space is him recording a video. Oh yeah. He won't. Maybe he will. Listen, I understand why he's talking about it. I mean, you know, I would too, but do you know what he should do? He should be like, actually, he should have done, like, yeah, I can acknowledge this is kind of like crazy. Maybe we should like have a talk about it, discuss it in private, but instead he, you know, wants to do this, but like, okay. He literally said he doesn't want to DM about it. Comply or die! That's what it feels like. I'll be real, that's kind of what it felt like. That's exactly like how it felt yesterday. It's like, comply or die. It's like barking fucking orders, bro. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, I'll be so for real. Like, who the fuck are you to tell me what to do like that when it's not literally like that? He will be there for sure. This video will bring him a lot of money. Great. I'm glad, bro. He can get the $50, bro. He can get the $50. He can, bro. I hope he can get the $50. He can get the $50, bro. I'm just little mean. So whatever. Another cinema clip from Rich.
Dude, this guy bait shit so hard. Bro, look, I'm not gonna talk about Wuwo right now, but this content creator, bro, he makes 6 videos on every character, and every single one, he goes, this character's bait. Oh, this character's the best character ever. Absolute must pull. It's bait. It was shit the whole time. I said it was shit the whole time. She isn't bait, bro. She's the best character to ever be added to the game. This guy is, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This guy, dude, he plays the YouTube algorithm so hard. I respect it. I respect how hard he plays the algorithm, but he talks shit on Genocide, so I'll never like him.
Oh no! Ah! Oh god, I felt that, bro. I felt that. Oh Jesus. Oh. Oh. He just like me, that's why I hate him. Based. He's saying I'm shit talking him for you because we are girlies. Yes, queen. Yes, slay. Wait, hang on, guys. Wait, oh my god, girlies stay together. Wait, hang on. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Hang on. Us girlies gotta stay together. Wait.
But there's a cuter word for it. I know.
All right. Sorry, that was a bit. Was that too far? Sorry, was that too far? Sorry, my bad. I just want to point, at this point, it's like, am I being a bitch at this point? Yes. But am I being petty? Yes. Will this be used against me? Yes. Do I care? No, it was funny. All right, anyway. Satan said he answered all your questions. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, so listen. This girl, it's not her fault, okay? She's just a woman, all right? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait, hold up.
Now, listen, guys. It's not Kat's fault, okay? It's not her fault. She's just a woman. In fact, actually, the real problem is her chat. Her chat is the problem. Listen, those girls, evil. Because women are bad. You can't trust these girls. They're so mean. I personally have a lot of bad experiences, okay, with mean girls. They're That's why you can't allow women anywhere. Because women are the problem. It's the girls. It's the girls that's the problem.
You know, like that's gonna be the direction it is, right? How much would you bet? Okay, like legit. How much money would you bet that's the angle being taken? Because do you know how easy it is for people like in that kind of space to kind of like, oh, it's women are the problem. Oh, it's the women that is the issue, and they do these things, and to a group of people that might not already like women for certain. Like, why do you think that might come into play a little bit? Like, I wonder why we're choosing the women route for that one. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Who needs women when Aemeath is coming? Has he never wondered why? So there's an issue with every fucking CC out there. Bro, like, I'm just being so fucking for real. Like, bro has not been a friend to me. Sane just admitted he threatened you. Oh, he's talking about it? Oh, I guess it's free reign. Oh, okay. Is he talking about it? Oh, if he's talking about it, I'll talk about it too. I'm down. Hey, I didn't say anything. He's talking about it. I'll talk about it, bro. All right. So basically, I'm going to admit to something, okay? You should watch first before jumping the gun. Anyone have a clip? Anyone have a clip? I'll watch the clip. He didn't say threatened. You're getting baited to crash out even more. That can't be unsaid. Oh no. I'm going to be very intentional with my words, Blasian. I don't think you realize how intentional I am with my words. You should just call it's going nowhere. No one has a clip. Everyone is banned. His chat. Ain't no way you are saying get a Woo sponsor ever. Oh, I've never had a Woo sponsor. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. He said talk for hours about Satan just now. Another check. Okay, something that he literally does all the fucking time. He understands how streaming works. Okay, wait, hold up. Where is it? All right, another one. Ding, 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 ding. Where is it? Talks for hours. There we go. Nice. Nice. Not banning CJ. Nice. Okay, great. Saint is right now up about the Epstein. Do banning CJ. I've done that. Okay, we've done that. How is it not hypocrisy? Please someone answer.
Own. And you want to know what the best thing is? This isn't even the full list. There's still more people. Do you guys remember this dude? Yeah, nobody really does either. I don't remember this dude either. Y'all remember this guy? Yeah, this is the video that killed his channel. I made like 400 bucks off this guy for this. What about that? This channel. I made like 400 bucks off this guy for this. What about...
Hey, bro. Hey, no wonder he accuses me of like doing this for subs. It's like projection. It's like projection. You're kind of been disingenuous now. You said at the start you kind of don't hold it to him, but the editor. Did I say anything when I played the clip? Yo, DJ Obra. Wait, did I say, or did I just simply play the clip? No, I think I just played the clip. It was 3 hours ago. Yeah, like, just now, all I did was bring up the clip so people could see what was linked. I will say, I like you people shouldn't subscribe that to like something that Sate said. I will say that. And I'll still say that. All right. What else? Oh yeah, he's going about CJ. I don't know, friends with Ryuku. Was friends with Ryuku. Problematic friends. Wait, hang on. Problematic. I wonder if he'll talk about me having problematic friends or something like that. He's almost yelling. Oh, good for him. Hey, W, bro. Good for him. All right. What else? Anyone got the clip? Saint doesn't realize that being an ass makes you a pariah. I think you said you wouldn't blame CC for what the editor puts in the video. Well, yeah, the first time, and I still stand by that. Not doing what God Empress tells you to. Hours ago, there was talk about how hard it is to hold it accountable. That's not what I'm about. This one.
Have a problem. I don't think that's... Maybe you can call that like a very ill-willed threat. That's how Cap is playing it off as. She's saying I'm trying to bully her. She's saying I'm trying to like force my...
This dude, bro. This dude, bro.
Like force my intentions or something like that by requesting that. And me saying that I'll have problems if you, as a streamer, allow chatters who support me getting photoshopped onto...
They don't support you getting photoshopped. Photoshipped. getting shipped, ripped, bitch. I don't fucking know.
Epstein's victims. I said basically, if you have chatters that are supporting that...
They're not supporting that. Maze is very clear they don't support that. Maze is, however, a chatter who goes into everybody's fucking chat, right? Everybody. They are known for this. So is it wildly surprising that they're in every streamer's chat, they're in every streamer's Discord, that they would say something because, hey, they just care about like what streamers are fucking saying? It's not like condoning or wanting it, right? It's like me following someone on Twitter. They say something crazy. It's like, well, ma'am, Cap, do you subscribe to what this person said the F slur on Twitter and you follow them? Do you subscribe to this too? Like, fuck, no, you wouldn't say that, would you? Like, the fuck?
And I see that they supported that, and you still have them in your chat. So my personal take is, I don't view that as an issue. I don't view that.
Okay, well, that's not really what I was referring to. Someone said about something else additionally. Bro. Okay, I don't condone this. Saint ironically using 2016 Tumblr argumentation. Bro even Wotas himself is defending Saint. If Wotas is the voice of reason in your chat, there is something wrong. If Saint did make this edit, or if he's allowed to edit and say in the channel that being upset with CJ does it, there seems to be a situation for rules for thee, but not for me. Some Singaporean guy once said, if you can't handle the fire, don't get into the kitchen. No one cares about okay. Avoid all content by Saint. It's better for everyone's mental health. Bro, I do. I have been. And now you're telephoning over clips. Love you both, but to call you retarded will be an insult to retarded people. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you upset? Hey, bro, you seem kind of upset. It seems to like bother you. It seems to bother you, bro. Alright, that's kind of it. I'm just be real. The reason why, because to me, you guys just don't know. I'll be real. You guys just don't know. It's happened before where I have like publicly like said something to kind of disagree with Saint quite like strongly. I will say that. Like there was a time I reacted to something that he did for quite a while. I was just like, I was kind of lost in the sauce a bit reacting to something that he said because I thought what he was saying was so kind of wild. I was like, what the fuck is this guy saying, right? And I reacted to it on stream. Didn't make a video about it. And basically pointing out like kind of like flaws in like argumentation on like what happened. And essentially he was not happy with that. Okay. He was not happy with that. He was not happy that like I was like reacting to his shit like that, which I can understand. But then like it was this thing again of like just say I don't even know, but Saint bad. Bro, Aethoma's just like, bro. Bro, it's just... Bro just found about Rich comment that Saint's a viewer that became a creator. He started by watching Ed v Atsu with Zajef. Oh boy. Oh boy. And yeah, I don't... Saint just always has had a problem with, like, me not being in line with things that he says or agrees with. It happened with Genozad. It happened with so many other things. Like, it happened with me disagreeing with one of his takes. And it's always been this thing of, like, if you publicly disagree with me, I'm going to assume you're farming from me and you're farming clout or you're farming whatever from me. And if you do, we're going to have problems. It's happened before. And it's like this again. And I'm like, I just kind of refuse to, like... I just refuse to comply. I refuse for someone to make demands of me again. Timu I don't want to be. Projection? What's projection? Also, hi YT chat. Sorry, guys. How are we? If you disagree with me, you are my enemy. Hey, how are y'all feeling though? Talking as just not an option no more. Like, honestly, what are we doing here? Bro, a call conversation with him would not solve anything. Saint saying you are farming. What grounds does he have to accuse other people of doing that? What grounds does Mr. Saintontus of all people have to claim that, like, other people are farming? Like, what grounds? I'm just speaking my fucking truth at this point. Crash out over Saint Arknight's take. I'm just saying, but you didn't finish your bingo. Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm like ADHD as fuck. Wait. I'm ADHD as fuck. Is asking ban CJ that crazy of a demand though? Alright, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Here's my thinking behind all this. What I'm talking about is, like, very clearly just, like, a very complicated, like, fucking situation where everyone is fucking saying shit, right? Everyone's saying shit. It's an unusual fucking situation. Tomorrow, 90% of the people who are here will not be here fucking tomorrow, right? If I leave CJ in my fucking chat, it's a problem because I'm not banning him, right? I'm not banning him or dealing with, like, a problem. Wait, hang on. Someone's at my door. All right. The Saint Assassins? No. No. No, dude, that's crazy. Hide your memes. This war is crazy. I can't keep up with both streams. It's more like this. If I ban him, it's used as like, oh, so like now you have to ban him. Now you have to ban him, right? Okay, now you did it. It takes you this long, and the conversation goes from like the action, because he only like that me then banning him just gets used as like, oh, so it took you all this to ban it, and then it pins it on me again, right? Or if I don't ban him, it's like, why do you have this guy in your chat? That's why it's a lose-lose situation, right? That's why it's a lose-lose situation. Saint just said you adjusted your stream time to get raids from Jenna and Pokey. What are we saying? doing? What? There is proof? Bro, Saint does not want to do this, bro. He doesn't want to do this, bro.
Somewhat similar to what happened to Mr. Pokey, right? I think Mr. Pokey kind of took on like a similar approach to Cap, where it's like, hey, we'll take on anyone we can. We'll take on anyone we can over here. Let's get those subs, brother. She did get raids from Mr. Pokey. Makes sense, right? Hey, gotta do what we can to keep those raids.
I think like Pokey raided me like once ever.
Raids coming in. I think she adjusted her stream time earlier, right? So she...
Bro, this is manipulation in real fucking time. Dude, this is like, this, okay, do you guys see? Do you guys fucking see what's happening? Do you see what's fucking happening in real fucking time? Like 4K HD, real fucking time, what the fuck is happening? In real fucking time.
She could catch those raids from Pokey and Jenna. Yeah, she adjusted her stream time earlier to catch raids from Pokey and Jenna.
Jenna's never fucking raided me. Jenna's never in my chat. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is crazy. He is just lying and making shit up so that he will just fucking say anything that you could form an argument for to present to your chat that will eat it up because they hate Pokey and hate Jenna. So he will say it because they know they'll latch onto it. Because he fucking bans everybody else that will disagree with him. So the only people left are people that will accept these arguments. It's like in real time fucking like manipulation. Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy.
You think a reference to it that's not directed at anybody, that's not painting anybody, is the same as photoshopping someone's public image?
Wait. 2620? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to see it? Wait, bro, this isn't a clip, brother. Wrong timestamp? Bro.
For like 4+ hours. That's the incident she doesn't want to talk about. She played one of my videos and basically reacted to it for like 4 to 6 hours and was just talking shit about me the whole time.
Okay.
And I basically told her, hey, if you do that again, I'm not going to be very happy because I think it's fucked up for you to react to my video, talk shit about me in the video.
Me talking shit by the... Do you know what it was? It was over the Zenla Zone Zero fucking anniversary. It was over the Zenla Zone Zero anniversary. That's what it was. And I reacted to his take about the Zenla's anniversary, and I was like, what the fuck is he saying? I was like, what the fuck is he saying? Like this is kind of like fucking wild. Like some of the shit he's saying just didn't make any fucking sense, right? Some of the shit I was like, what the fuck? And did I react to it for a long fucking time? Yeah, I did. And I had a discussion with him, and I could see why he wouldn't like that, right? I'm like talking for 4 hours about it, and he ended up like calling me like I was just doing it for clout. I was doing it for clout. It's like, no, I'm just talking about fucking gacha games, bro. But no, that's shit talk. No, that was shit talk. It's like, it's nutty. So it's just like a thing that's happened before of like, just like, don't say these things or we'll have problems. Or is everything clout? I don't know, man. I don't care. Just answered on the threats. But he wouldn't because he knows this looks bad. He wouldn't because he knows this fucking looks bad. He said he yeah. Maybe just misunderstanding, bro. It's not a misunderstanding, dude. I don't think it's a misunderstanding. I'll be real. I'm just tired of it, bro. I'm just kind of tired of it. The War 3.1 story isn't that bad for all the crash outs, right? Hey, this might be more entertaining than the fucking 3.1 story at this point. Who knows? That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke! It's a joke before y'all fucking come for my throat. Oh, Cap's just farming this for whatever. Bro, it's just called a fucking joke. Literally, stop getting your fucking knickers in a twist, bro. Holy shit. Because I just know everything I say is going to be, like, massively clipped. I'm a silly goose, bro. Like, I run my mouth sometimes. I run my mouth because I say silly shit all the time. It's fine. It is what it is. You know, all this could be ended by simple as VC, but drama, I guess. Hush, a VC isn't going to solve anything. Do you know why? Because Saint will never admit to a wrongdoing or, like, anything. Right? Like, he will never... A VC with him, the only way a VC with him would end is if I'm like, yes, I'm sorry. Because every time I've ever had a conversation with him where it's been a disagreement, he will literally... We will argue, and then he's like, I'm done with this, bye, and ghost me. He won't. That's what he does. That's what he does. So, like, having a call is gonna have nothing. Text and VC the same thing in terms of getting points across. Bro, he will not want to call with me in private. He would not do that. He's made it very clear to me in the past that he does not want to call with me about things, ever. I got banned because he couldn't admit he got a banner date in gacha game wrong. Why would you call a clown who does nothing but... Okay, let's not. You're a first time chatter, you're here just to fucking hate. That I'm not gonna accept. Like, I don't want that. We can't be friends. Bro, like... What is a friend at this point? You should do what Tectone did. PowerPoint presentation. In laws of streaming world, PowerPoint presentations, Notepad, Google Docs. I'm a friend. No, Aethoma is one of my best fucking friends, bro. Aethoma is one of my best friends, and bro has my back. Oh, fuck my microphone. Shit. All right, cool. I'll attempt to fight anyone who fucks with my hemis. I will not win. My ears. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. YouTube pick he has point on that one, but it's a YouTube problem, not yours. All comes from Wura and Hoyo and Hypergrief community. Listen, I think if you guys want to know why I'm so pressed, and one like Cap, is he the type of person who uses bot or changes to something else or doesn't reply to questions or goes to quite another like, okay, I don't really know what you're saying. But fuck, I was gonna say something. I completely forgot what I was gonna say now. Here's why I'm talking. It's because like I genuinely care. Or I did. Like I genuinely did, and it just made me really sad. It's just like made me really sad for like a while. You cared a lot, and it's sad to see all this. I don't know. Mark the fake friend. I'm a fake friend. Well, me publicly talking about getting fucking threatened for something nonsensical makes me a fake friend. I think other people would say, hey, trying to hold someone else accountable. I feel like this is trying to hold someone fucking accountable. Calling me a fake friend is wild. Do you know why? Do you know what? Do you know why that's fucking crazy? Like, there is no way he's gonna make the fake fucking friend allegations when I have so many people and so many other creators who will back me up to say that I am a good fucking friend. I have so many other people that will back me up to say that I am a good fucking friend and I have been good to them. So many people. What does that say about my character? And if there is a fake fucking friend, it's fucking Saint. He makes no effort with any of us that would consider him a friend. None. Doesn't try. Puts in, do you know how much effort? Zero. Doesn't reach out to us. Doesn't talk to us. Doesn't do anything. Will never hang out with us. Like, he pretends like we don't fucking exist. If that's a fake friend, I don't fucking know what is. Hey, Thoma, has Saint reached out to you since we all hung out together? No. Alright, no. He hasn't reached out to any of us since we all hung out. Saint came with us on vacation with us. I invited him. He came with us. Ever since, hasn't wanted to try to talk to any of us. And he wants to talk about fake friends? He wants to talk about fake friends? Crazy. Unless it's Tectone. Did he go? Tectone was there. He only makes an effort if those who are bigger for him. I'd probably, if we didn't go to Austin, he probably wouldn't have come. I would be real. Wrong link. So, like, I will not accept fake friend allegations. Because I tried to, like, repair my friendship with him multiple times. I tried to repair because me and Saint, we've not really been cool for like a while. I've tried to repair my friendship with him so many times, and every time he will not faithfully engage with me. So that's just kind of it. Like, I genuinely tried. I genuinely tried to reach out to him. I tried to talk to him like a normal person. Nothing. So he cannot tell me that I'm a fake friend when I have tried to put so much. I'm the one that I tried so much to be a friend to him. Saint just stays in his corner and comes out when it benefits him. That's the way I see it. Cabinetz longer besties. We haven't been cool for fucking months, bro. I'll be real. We haven't been cool for fucking months, and I could tell. I could fucking tell that he wants nothing to do with being friends, and it's all just like a fucking play. I feel like I've been fucking like blindsided. Like, I feel stupid for trying to like want to make friends with someone who clearly had no intention of being a good friend. That's how I feel, and that's why I'm frustrated. If you say something, he can attack and backs out or go silent if you can argue. Is this something that could have been handled in a different way? Bro, he said he won't DM about it.
Like I've said before, and I see a couple of them here. I think May S. Moon is one of them, and I just said, hey, if you don't cross-ban that person immediately, I know they're VIP'd in a bunch of places. If you don't cross-ban this May S. Moon person right now, we're gonna have problems. Just letting you all know. So you guys have like 24 hours to do that. We're not DMing. We're not having a talk about it. You're just banning them or we're moving on.
Like, you have to remove them. We're not talking about it. We're not having a discussion. You have to ban them, or like, that's it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, and he just won't acknowledge that this is a weird fucking thing to say. That's why I keep talking about it. Ego filling the entire room if you look hard enough. Am I gonna have a problem? Yeah, bro, you're gonna have a problem too, because apparently you not banning Maze means you must, like, somehow also think CJ doing the Epstein file shit is, like, good. So retarded, bro. There's just no way. Does bro think he owns the gacha community or what? Yes. No, he does. He's outright said before, hey guys, people aren't covering these topics. I get free reign. This is all for me. Yes, he does think he does. Yes, he does. He seems very power trippy. Reminds you of a gacha CC you got attacked off the platform by for similar reasons. Other people have to police their community. Here's the thing, Regius. If he, like, DM'd me and wanted to talk about it, or wanted to talk about anything, or if he had problems with people in my chat, do you know what? I would fucking listen to him. He's saying you're exposing he's an introvert? Come on, bro. Stop it, dude. There's no way. That's just so retarded, bro. Bro, it's so funny being on the receiving end of this. Do you know what? It's genuinely so funny to be on the receiving end of this. Like actually. Hey, Thoma, stop talking about fucking Overwatch. I'm gonna time you out. Stop. I don't care. I don't care about Overwatch. Literally, go take your penis and put it up your own butthole. Yeah, bro's talking like he's getting paid tomorrow by Blizzard. You see how Fossate goes for his crusade? Oh no, I see it in 4K. Instead of, like, acknowledging anything and understanding that something might be a problem, it's like, oh no. The best way, your chat not to interact with him and your chat can be happy, no more drama. Does anyone talk about Overwatch is rare? Here's the thing. I would be willing to try and fucking repair this. Can I be real? Like, I'm saying this right now. Y'all might disagree with me. I am willing to, like, repair this so long as things change. So long as things change. If they don't change, and this is kind of it, part ways, I am always going to speak my truth. Cross out not reading answers. Oh, wait, really? Okay, not reading answers. Where is it? Not reading his answers. I literally read them. I literally read them word for word. Was St. Tontus different in the past? No. I mean, no. He's been the same the entire time. No, he's been the same the entire time. I'm gonna be honest. I think all the issues in Gacha CC space can be fixed with one boxing event. We have so many amazing matchups, and everyone can argue kiss it out after. Hi, Bob. Hello.
Hi, I am from CJ, and I feeling sorry for you TBH. It's just so stupid what Saint is doing. Here to cheer you up, 3.
I appreciate it. Hey, guys, I'm fine. I'll be real. I'm fine. I'm totally okay. Like, I know this is gonna be like, I'm rat number like 5 now. I'm like rat number 5. I just think it's crazy. Like, it's just not a good look, is it? The person that like defended you like the fucking most is now like, hey, I'm having a problem. It's just not a particularly good look. He has no redeeming qualities. We still want to be his friend. Bro, I'm like this with everyone, bro. I'll be honest. I want to be cool with everyone. I don't like having grudges with anyone. I don't want to have grudges with fucking anyone. But I'll be so real. If you fuck with me, I will fuck with you. If you don't put any effort with me whatsoever, I'm not going to show you that same respect, right? I'm not going to show you that same respect. It just is what it is. We never finished the bingo. The photo is end. You have showed that on stream and getting the photo sent. Wait, what? Speak English. He's crashing out on XDD Tontus. Bro, that shit was funny as fuck. But what if I'm introverted and don't message first? Bro, I reach out to Saint all the time. I reached out to him all the time to try and like hang out, to try and be friends, to talk with him, to have normal conversations. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. So like, in my mind, oh, okay, we're not friends. Right? At that point, I'm supposed to assume, okay, we're not friends. And if every time we do interact, it's always like a problem or like I'm disappointing, okay, we're not friends. I get it. So I will not accept this fake friend bullshit when I have tried to be a friend. That's it. Introverts can still communicate. I'm an extrovert. I'm a giga extrovert. I'm a giga fucking extrovert. Like I reach out to people all the time. I talk. I love talking to people. I try and like get people together to do shit all the fucking time. Like it is. And I make friends. I make friends with introverts by reaching out to them. And I always reach out to people first. Like every time. He doesn't want to use a friend 100%. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Bro doesn't even, bro, it's so stupid. Is your name cat based? No, my name is from a TV show called The Mighty Boosh. Doesn't want friends but subordinates. That's kind of how it feels, bro. I'm gonna be real. That's kind of how it feels. It's like if you don't follow us, if you don't follow the same like thinking pattern, it's a problem. If you speak out against things he does, it's a fucking problem. And you're just farming and clout chasing. It's like we can't have discussions. I can be friends with someone and still have disagreements, bro. When fucking Techie was doing gacha stuff, I would have disagreements with him. Like he would say stuff about me or like whatever that I would like disagree with, but you know what, we speak about it afterwards and it's like fine, we clear it up and it's like no big fucking deal. Like you're allowed to disagree with people. Like even Techie like was okay with that. But here it's like you're not allowed to say anything in opposition against someone. It's like, well, if I disagree, then I'm just a fucking problem. It's like I can't be in a fucking content space or friends with someone that like thinks like that. Guys, don't bring Hex into this. I don't want to bring Hex into this. Not allowed to call out when he's using fallacies or wrong. Yeah, I can't do that because if I'm a good friend, if I'm a good friend, I will not point out why one of my friends is wrong on something. That's how it feels. Being bad arguing, great. All right. I feel like I need some background music. I feel like I need some background music. The fallacies are a part of him, so if you don't like him, they don't like him. Tone just has your stream open, is actively watching you. That's fine, dude. That's okay. He's allowed to do that. He's allowed to do that. I'm just talking with my chat at this point. I'll be real. I'm just talking with my chat at this point. Like, I'll talk about whatever, man. Hey, one day only. We'll talk about this. We're not going to discuss this tomorrow. I'm just making that clear. Unless something else happens, like, I'm not discussing this tomorrow. Do you have an angry sticker? I do. I do. I think you are also doing some fallacies, just like he does. Nobody's perfect. Hey, hey, bro, if I'm doing fallacies, point them out, bro. Does he claim to have another friend? He said he did like a collab with like Razor CT, and so that makes him like a friend. It's like, okay, cool. I'm glad you have a friend. That's fine. I don't care if he has friends or not. That's fine. I'm just saying he's not made an effort to be a friend to like any of us that actually like cared about him or stood by him or like whatever. Like whatever. So I will not accept being called a fake friend. I will not accept it. Nope. Sorry, don't get to do that. We're comparing him to Ice? Fallacy of privation over the lolly tweet saying that something is worse happening with ZZ players. It's like it said things. I don't think you understood what my tweet was about or what I tried to communicate. But what's that got to do with this current situation anyway? Comparing him to Ice is toxic. Cut that shit out. Yeah. When the fuck did I compare him to fucking Ice? Deporting the Gacha CCs? There's not even been a mention of that here. It's just like, this is it. It's just grasping at fucking straws. You know, you kind of like have no real argument when you have to just grasp at straws. He just said he doesn't believe that you guys. What are we saying, brother? This chat really wants to see Cat Fate fight. No, blame his community. No, don't blame my community. Blame his community that have been wanting me and Saint to fight for months because they don't like my takes. Blame his fucking community, chat, and their Discord mods for fostering a community where they praise people for coming to shit talk me. So if anyone's wanting a fight, it's been them forever. So with all this manipulating he's been doing throughout the years, why are you only speaking about him now? He's been an asshole like since forever ago. Do you know why? Do you want my honest fucking like reasoning? Do you want to know why? Because I back my fucking friends. If you think that makes me a terrible person, so be it. If you think that makes me an awful fucking person, if you think that makes me, oh my god, like you don't hold people accountable to whatever, publicly I will defend and I will back my fucking friends. Privately, I always spoke to him about things that I thought that were wrong. I've always spoken to him privately. He knows what I think. But publicly, I fucking always had his back and I would never fucking escalate shit that he was going through for him. Sorry. If that makes me a terrible fucking person, so be it. Guys, that could backfire so hard sometimes, is what it is. If you guys are friends, why are you guys not watching each other and responding without listening to each other, maybe in a Discord call? It's like nothing good is gonna resolve from it. Literally nothing good is gonna resolve. Cap, you defending a friend is good. At this point, I'm just having a chat with you guys. I need some music, bro. My head hurts. Oi, bruv, you do not got a license, you can't hear that, idiot. Oh, idiot, chill, mate. Oh, fucking why? Yeah, someone's got to make a Nazi allegations next. Can we get right-wing grifter allegations in next? You're officially at the level of Pokey and Tectone. How? 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 Oh, Pokey and Tectone's fallout? Yeah, I think in this instance, I'm Tectone. I'll be real, in this instance, I'm fucking Tectone when it's his community that keeps saying shit constantly. Have you seen this? I'm not clicking a random link from random post image. Do not side with Saint. He's shit talking you. That's fine, bro. He can do it. Long time viewer. I know the situation is kind of uncomfy, but I'm gonna keep watching. Keep up the stream. Hey, bro? Listen, you do you. You do you. If people don't give a fuck about me now because you think I'm like a rat, okay. Distance, never not done in the wrong world. Like I was saying, said to make the drama worse. This is stupid. Yeah, it's dumb. But chats are so ass right now. Not a single phrase is being transmitted correctly. If you're gonna say, okay, here's the rule. If you're gonna make a claim that he's saying something, at least fucking clip it. Hey, bro, at least make this entertaining, man. Hey, if we're gonna do this, if this is how it's gonna be, at least clip it, bro. I will not accept anything that's being said unless it gets clipped and brought to my eyeballs, okay? My actual 4K corneas, retinas, and all my RGB cones in my eyeballs, bro. Just maybe cool. This is true. Many things Saint is saying right now are being exaggerated by this chat. Oh, I feel like you're another one that's always in his Discord. It's calling you a bitch now. Yo, Mozzie, what's up? I don't even know what you're talking about with Blaze, but the fact that... I don't even know what you're talking about with Blaze, but the fact that you know it happened means it was public, aka content. I'm not wrong, but you also don't need to believe me. Think for yourself, brother. Wait, hold on. You've all been conditioned that everything... Fuck. Oh, it's for Shinem. Oh. Kabuto Kobe 2? I haven't bought it yet. Why is Timers banned, by the way? He's going too hard on this topic. Oh, I banned Timers because, like, he was being fucking weird. And anyway, I should have banned him ages ago. Where he was another example of a person that went to Saint's Discord to shit talk me because they know his Discord and his mods love to, like, fucking gang up on things that I fucking do or say. Because that's the safe space to, like, talk about me. I should have banned him when it happened. I should have banned him when that fucking happened. He literally went to this Discord because it's a safe space to shit talk me. Constantly. How am I supposed to feel about that? Your chat is ganging on him? I don't think it's my chat, bro. Mods to the timers because he called out CJ on a message. Does it fucking matter? He should have been banned ages ago. What the fuck does it matter? Bro, my chat consists of like maybe 100 active chatters. Most people that are here going to like Saints chat are not my chatters. They're not my audience. Most of y'all here will not be here tomorrow. Hey, listen, most of you that are here will not be here tomorrow, bro. Hey, you know what I mean? Yo, shout out to my actual retards. Shout out to my actual retards. Fuck you, actual chatters rise. And my actual chatters know that I'm constantly defending Saint. Yeah, like I'll be real, right? Like, I've constantly been defending this guy. And then to turn around and give me an ultimatum of like, do this for this person or we have problems and we're done, is like, how fucking shallow does a friendship have to be? How shallow does a friendship have to be, bro? It is kind of like, it kind of, you know. All right, I get it now. Like, I get it. I understand. I get it now. I refuse. I just refuse. Transactional, very. Like what do you call, like, someone who constantly speaks of demands, is constantly negative to you, they never interact with you in a positive way for a long time, and then make demands of you? Like, is that a friend? No. As the victim is holding that's what happens every time. Thoughts on this? I wouldn't let slide if I was a CC of this stream. Kistoma! I hate the UK. I hate the UK. Bro, I fucking hate being in the UK, bro. Hey, yo, could some American adopt me? I promise I'll be nice. Actually, wait, no. Fuck America. I don't care about you. Americans scare me, actually. Actually, never mind. Anyone else? German official better now. Don't bring your beans over here. You support CJ? This is gonna be good.
We got the link? Oh, okay. Okay, we got the link. My bad, boys. Hey, guys. So this is the type of message that one of my viewers sent during Cap's stream that's getting moderated.
Because Timers is a fucking retard. I should have banned him fucking weeks ago. Timers is actually a fucking retard. I should have banned weeks ago anyway. He claimed Timers is one of his viewers. That's crazy. Check Discord. Address the image. Bro, why are you speaking like a politician, dude? No! No! No, dude. What did they do to me? I look sexy, bro. Wait, low key. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Shit, dude. Hey, yo. Wait, actually, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I have a meme for this. I have a meme for this. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait. Hold on. I have a meme for this. Wait, I have a meme for this.
It's giving he, she, we, they, them, non-binary, vegan, vegetarian. I'm scared. I'm gonna give it 2 stars. It's giving he, she, we, they, them, non-binary, vegan, vegetarian. I'm scared. I'm gonna give it 2 stars.
It's giving he, she, we, they, them, vegetarian. It's funny, bro. It's funny. Hey, I'll be real. People making fun of my appearance doesn't bother me either. Before people think they can like do that and that it will like bother me, it doesn't. Good luck. It doesn't bother me. Stealing that. You have chatters going to Saints chat saying Geteo deserved an apology. Listen, it's fun. Listen, people could do what they want at this point, whatever. Address the balding. Is that do you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs?
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
That's blazing right now. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
Have you worn wigs? My hair is just a wig. When will you wear wigs? when will you wear wigs? That's the allegation. Oh my god, Blazer, shut the fuck up. Holy shit. When are you getting your new toupee fitted? Bro, I think I might need one, bro. I'm starting to bald, bro. It's great. Bro, is this what's happening right now? Bro, is this true? Who's who? Wait, chat, who's who? Which one? Who's who? This might be... hey, listen. You're kosher because he's cooler. Bro, what the fuck? You're Nioa? Shut up, little pup. Nioa? Bro, that's crazy, dude. That's wild. Oops, I accidentally almost typed it in my chat. You're Sukuna? Listen, I don't really care. I love both these characters, bro. It doesn't really matter what you say to me. We wanna know how Gojo ends? Oh, it's okay, but Gojo died the goat. That's the... I know, but the Gojo died the goat, so it's fine. The main expansion limited PDF works. Oh, brother. Look at what deadass be a domain clash. No, that's the thing. The Discord call is not going to be like fucking... The Discord call is just not going to be like productive. JJK ruined. I feel like if I were to call, I want another person there. No, do you know what? I want Red New there. Hey, I will only do a call if Red New there because he is the goat at moderation. That's it. That's it. If we're gonna call, I want Red New there as an unbiased moderator. That's my condition. That's my condition. He will not be biased, I promise. That's my condition. If this is Civil War, can I take Spider-Man's role and take away your shield with my web sling? Is he Maharaga? On the rules? Depends if horses are involved. CJ's a hybrid. I just want to make it fucking obvious that I obviously don't fucking stand for what CJ has done. Right? Like, I want to make it really obvious. I want to make it really, like, fucking obvious. Right? I don't fuck with this. This is crazy. Right? Like, obviously, this is not okay. And you know what? I messaged fucking CJ myself. I messaged him myself and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I literally went to him and was like, publicly, I was like, this is fucking crazy. Privately, I said, you're fucking crazy. What more do you want? I'm not gonna ban a random fucking chatter simply because they existed in a Discord community. Do those thumbnails break TOS? If they do, then it breaks TOS. What's this about you requesting to call him? No, I said I'm down to call if there's a person moderating the discussion. Otherwise, I won't. I should get the fuck out of here. Oh, he mad.
Her own statistics, and she would realize that we share viewers. So hey, if this is how she wants to go, hopefully this short-term investment or this short-term output turns into long-term results. Don't think it is. I really think it's not going to end out well for her, but I think I've given her more than enough grace so she can handle the rest of the situation.
It's always about numbers, isn't it? Isn't that weird? Like, it's always about, like, numbers and, like, how much numbers does this person have? He only thinks about money? Yeah, it's just, like, the most massive projection ever. It's like legitimately the most massive projection ever because that's all he cares about. As if he helped you. He always talks about numbers and money, not the person. That's what matters, right? He says you're pathetic because you pussied out of a call. And now you want to call hours later when everyone is biased. Bro, all I've said is said the fucking truth. If people are biased, that just means that you said something fucked up, dummy. Yeah, bro, if people are like biased, and if both of us have like speaking about this issue, it means people think that you're kind of fucking wrong about it. Guys, I think we know, like, me and him having a cool conversation would not go well unless there was like a third person there. Said 2 hours on this chat, refused to answer a simple question and derailing the conversation to him being about chats. No, 100%. Hey, and if he makes this into a video, I will just post this full VOD. I won't have to do anything else. Bro, I don't have to do anything else but post this full VOD. That's it. I don't have to make a video. I don't have to do whatever. I simply retitle this fucking VOD. And that's it. I hope he does make it a video so you look more like a clown. Hey, man. If that's what he wants to do. Hey, if that's what he wants to do, then I get free reign to do whatever, right? Hey, if he does, I get free reign to say whatever I want, right? I think, bro, I'll be real. This is a case. Will he get brigade is the question. Oh, no, 100%. Listen, Saint's not wrong, right? Saint's not wrong in that, me and him do share viewers. And that's exactly, I'm trying to find the image. Did I even bring it up? Did I bring it up? Wait, hold up. I'm trying to find it. Did I even have it? Wait, hold up. Let me try to re-find it again. Alright, I'm bringing up glue. Wait, hold up. I'm bringing up glue. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I know we share viewers because I get this type of shit in my comments all the time. Because I know we share viewers because, like, this is shit that I get in my comments. So, like, I'm just kind of tired of dealing with it. I was kind of tired of dealing with it. He never called you out? Bro. I rated him like fucking like 2 days ago And the first thing he does is not like, hi Cap, whatever. He's like, Cap, your tweets are fucking crazy. Your tweets are crazy. And the last time I looked at his fucking stream, he was like going through content creators' YouTube channels and saying shit like, and like giving them critique on how they're doing content, and it was fucking weird. Like, bro just never has anything nice to say, and I was just kind of tired of it. You always defending you? Where, brother? New gacha game out. War. He tapped Renee for no reason. I feel bad for him. Hey, the thing, right, listen, Renee, the whole Renee thing. Renee last year literally came for like me, Saint, Ethan, like tech, like all of us, like unjustifiably without ever having like spoken to us ever for anything. So why would I give respect to someone who literally, who I've never fucking spoken to, like was doing that? So like to me, that's like, okay, why do I owe this person respect? It's kind of fucking weird. Not gonna lie. Immediate turn off. Woo endgame content was the worst CCs fighting each other all along. You guys are in a clique that glazed wooer. So? What? Wait, not even so. One, this isn't like kind of true. And two, like, so that gives someone the right to like say shit about other people? You have Skull CJ in your chat that works as a snake. Who has absolutely nothing at all to do with this. Oh my god, bro. Now that you found another game, look what Saint does. Yeah. Yeah, let's not forget about God tier, bro. By the way, like, again, I want to point something out. Saint is not wrong in one thing, and that's like me doing this is to my own fucking detriment, right? Me saying about any of this is literally to my detriment, like massively. But listen, when's that, like, okay, me speaking my piece and my truth is like, would get me, I would just rather be able to speak what I fucking want to say. And the crazy thing is, I would still go to bat for Saint. That's the crazy thing. I will still go to bat for Saint whenever someone says some shit about him that's like clearly wrong. Oh yeah, we're the new farm. We're the worst one. You're not a fan of being strong-armed into stuff? Bro, no. Like, bro, listen, I'm someone who stands my fucking ground. I'll be real. Like, I literally, I speak my truth. I stand 10 toes on the floor. You sound drunk on his stream? It's not, I'm an alcoholic. He asked for a call 8 times. Yeah, and I declined his fucking offer because I think it's pretty obvious a call's just not going to be productive. And I feel like I'd probably be down if there's like a mediator or a moderator, but like, damn. Because like, you might be surprised to know, I've had calls with Saint before, and I know how they go. Like, I've had calls with this guy before. But does he know that I've spoken to him before? What kind of question is that? The only good calls with him were Tech and Smack, who also proceeded to call out his defensiveness, evasiveness topics discussed. Yeah, but they're bigger creators, so like he'll listen to them. Yeah, Gacha Smack to mediate. Gacha Smack is not getting involved into like fucking petty drama. Cap, you are not a small creator. Huh? What? Okay, I'm not like teeny fucking tiny. Right? I'm not teeny tiny, but I'm not like a fucking big creator in this space. Right? I'm not a big fucking creator in this space. Cap is small creator. She's like 5'1". You will say Ryuko ruined your life and then talk to him again. Saint is done. He won't ever talk to you. I mean, bro, he doesn't anyway. Bro, he doesn't anyway. That's the fucking point. He never did anyway. What have I lost? Gang, I've talked to Sid for 1 week and a whole year, and that was the Austin trip. I mean, hey, listen. That's just it. I just will never have someone say that I'm a bad friend or I'm a fake friend, because I'll be real, I'm a pretty good fucking friend. I have so many people who will say that I am a good fucking friend to them. So I'm not like, I just really won't have anyone ever tell me I'm a bad friend. Ever. Not gonna happen. Sorry. Oopsie. Like 4-6 IRL.
When you didn't accept any of my requests to call, the 7-8 of them that happened before my stream.
What?
But now, after your
Wait, what? What's he talking about?
stream. But now, after your mod got exposed, and you are painted as possibly the biggest
If you and
hypocrite
Saint
I've ever
haven't been cool for a while, how is this just about CJ? Inquiring minds would like to know.
If you were saying haven't been cool for a while, how is this just about CJ? I don't know what you're asking.
seen with the insane moral grandstanding you went on, talking about threats, talking about how bad discords are, how toxic communities are. You're now going.
Yes, Saint. Yes. Saint thinks you're an intoxicated alcoholic right now. The only reason why you've been at this for 5 hours. That's so funny. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Cause I don't fucking drink. I don't fucking drink. I don't really drink. Also, you guys know I have a speech impediment. How many times have I said to you guys that I have a fucking speech impediment? Hey, just being real. I've said this for fucking ever. Especially when I get tired, which I am. It's been 6 hours. I'm kind of tired. And I have no water to sip. She's not drunk. It's just British. You have autism too. I'm not autistic.
Moderators that are in support of other CCs photoshopping me onto Epstein victims. This moderator is literally supporting that, right? It's
how? Bro, we're just lying. We're just lying. Is this really how it is? You're just lying.
Proven. Demonstrably proven. This is what...
Demonstrably proven. Oh God, bro.
Demonstrably proven.
Honestly, if he makes us a video, I will have a great time responding to it.
This is what the moderator is doing, right? Now she wants to talk afterwards. Now that I've exposed that her chat has a crazy agenda. That
Bro, your chat and your fucking community has been on my ass for fucking weeks, brother. What grounds you have to stand on, big boy? Yeah, my chat has a fucking agenda. Yeah, my silly fucking community of fucking silly people has an agenda. No, the agenda is they see this and they think it's fucking weird. That's what it is. They see this and they think it's fucking weird. Big boy, okay. He thinks your current chat is your normal audience. Obviously not. There's like 600 people here. You think like these are my chat? Honestly, I never see any of your viewers hating on Saint's vid unlike his vid. Bro, that's the thing. Like his fucking viewers do it all the time. You'll never see anyone from my community or chat do this kind of shit. He'll never have people from my community do this kind of shit. Is what it is, bro. Cap. Our only agenda is to call Cap silly. I swear, you see any video on any gacha talking remotely positively about it and the average Saint viewer is not far away. Why did you say a call serves nothing? Because I have had calls with Saint Tontus before. Like that's, I have had calls with him before. I've had arguments with him before. They never end productively. Ever. It's pointless. Bro, I'd have more fucking luck trying to find diamonds in my back garden by using my head as a fucking shovel as I bash it against the fucking rocks to find diamonds. I have more chance finding diamonds doing that than having a productive conversation with Saint in a fucking call. Like, Abby, for real. Abby real. Jumping ships, please don't deport me. A girl it took Tecton hours just for him to budge about something in a call months back. Oh no, yeah. Please don't do that again, Cap. Last time we spent 3 hours bashing your head on rocks and I had to go to the hospital. Me looking out at my neighbor's backyard and seeing a girl bashing her head into the ground screaming about diamonds. I would have more luck finding those fucking diamonds, bro. Bro, I would have more luck finding those goddamn fucking diamonds. Legit. On God. On everything. Isn't it crazy that this wouldn't have been a problem at all if we just didn't make kind of like demands of people? Can I just like point to like kind of the crux of all of this? Like none of this would have been a problem if like we just didn't make weird fucking demands and threats. That questions like weird friend loyalty. That's literally it. I'll be real. That's literally it. That's literally fucking it. And like this to me, just, do you know what it was? It was like a light bulb moment. I saw this happen And this was literally a light bulb moment for me for realizing, oh, okay, this guy doesn't care about being friends. I should have trusted a gut feeling. Like, that's literally it. So, like, hey, it's what it is, right? This is weird. This is weird. It's weird. It's very weird. It's very strange. A shift that's about Epstein and not Maze? Yeah.
That's who are again supporting this. So, like I've said before, I see a couple of them here. I think May S. Moon is one of them. And I just said, hey, if you don't cross-ban that person immediately, I know they're VIP'd in a bunch of places. If you don't cross-ban this May S. Moon person right now, we're going to have problems. Just letting you all know. So you guys have like 24 hours to do that. We're not DMing. We're not having a talk about it. You're just banning them or we're moving on.
It's just weird. You don't do that. You just don't do that. Like, huh? Like, if it was, bro, if Maze was like sharing photos of Saint with Epstein or actively saying, lol, this is so funny, haha, like whatever, I would have a different fucking conversation. This would be a different, entirely different conversation. Right? Like it's an entirely different conversation, but that's like not what happened. It's just weird. You want someone. I just feel that all this happened because he criticized Enfield that you've been sponsoring. You want someone to use your picture like that. No, it's already bad for... Okay, so you're a Saint chatter, right? Oh, okay. Okay, so you're a Saint Otis chatter, right? Yeah, just letting you know, I turned them down to be sponsored. So I don't know how this fits into fucking anything. I'm new in his chat. Okay, well, just so you know, I've not been sponsored to play fucking Arknights Enfield. I actually turned them down. Video about all this or it ends with this stream? It depends. It depends. I was gonna make a video anyway about like I'll be real. I literally was gonna go live to talk about the Arknight stuff. I kind of, but I kind of got mega sidelined, and now here we are. So it is what it is. But like I was gonna make a video about how different kinds of people see like negative content and perceive like negative content, right? So it's like I mentioned this earlier in my stream, there's like 3 different schools of thoughts when it comes to criticizing content and criticizing people. You have one mindset of people who are like, hey, we should never react negatively or criticize another content creator purely for the fact we all have a responsibility to minimize as much harm as possible, right? We have a responsibility to minimize as much harm as possible. And so therefore, even sort of mild critique could instigate harm in some way, because viewers are viewers, Chaz people what they do. So the best scenario to have a peaceful way is to never actually criticize like other people to minimize harm. That's one school of thinking. The second school of thinking is that actually being able to critique other people's takes is valid and true so long as it is not malicious and so long as you're furthering discussion, right? So you're furthering discussion because you can actually get to like deeper meanings of things, like actually being critical. And because at the end of the day, content creators are also like public figures. They're making influence. They are making straight statements that can influence communities that you are a part of, and being able to criticize points that you think are like bad or wrong is a healthy thing into the space, so long as you're not being malicious. Okay, that's what I personally stand is on mindset number 2. I think it's okay to actually like react to people or say they have bad takes. I think that's actually fine to do. You have to understand though, you have responsibility when it comes to minimization of harm, right? You still have that responsibility and you have to keep it in mind, which comes to the third school of thinking, which is kind of what Saint Tontus kind of lives under, of like, you are freely allowed to criticize people and it doesn't matter about harm minimization. He doesn't care about that. It doesn't matter. That means nothing in his instance. So everything is fine and justified. But that's where I have like a fucking like problem, because like at a certain point it's like he's not like a 10,000 subscriber creator anymore. right? He's someone that has a huge fucking platform right now. And you can critique something and you can criticize something without also adding on like extra harm to stuff. I think that's the problem people have. And that's kind of really what I wanted to like talk about more than anything. Because like both CJ and Saint are doing the same exact thing to each other. You know? And that's kind of how I feel about that. I think it's totally okay to critique. I think it's totally okay to react. I think it's totally okay to like have that sort of mindsets. But it's really at the end of the day about harm minimization. And like, I'm gonna be real. It's not like when it comes to me and my content, I don't regularly do it. I don't regularly go after people. I don't regularly like shame people. I don't ultra farm people or anything like that. Like, will I occasionally make like a video once about takes or whatever? Sure. Have I been a bitch sometimes? Like, absolutely. And I will like admit to those things. But I could never like ultra farm someone like that. It literally makes me feel weird. Like it just makes me feel weird. So the fact that someone's very comfortable with doing that, it's like, it is what it is, I guess, right? So when does it go too far and someone lawyers up? Bro, this whole thing of threatening lawsuits as well is so giga cringe. It's actually so giga cringe. Like lawsuits, accusations of homophobia is just so fucking wild, bro. May I acquire a quick look in the DMs? Not right now. But yeah. Saint's behavior and the way he's painting narratives were getting too much. Today was the breaking point for me. Okay, here's the thing, right? I want to make something very, very clear on my stance of like kind of like negative content. Okay, so I think making negative content, I don't think is personally a bad thing. I don't. And like I said, if anything, I think it's good so long as like you are trying to correct misinfo, you're doing it in good faith, right? You're actually giving criticism. You're doing things in good faith. And the reaction you're given is like proportional to what you're reacting to, right? Like if someone has like a bad fucking take about something, you're not going to turn around and be like, this guy's a monster, right? Like it's about, yeah, not being malicious. But you have to make sure you're being good faith, because at the end of the day, if you're making negative content, you hold way more responsibility because people are inherently motivated by hate, right? They're inherently motivated by hate. So you have a responsibility as a creator to minimize harm. And you do that by staying true, being accurate, not using any kind of like ad hominems, being good faith, and making reacts that are proportional to what you're actually like fucking reacting to. Right? Because if you're constantly making like negative claims about the person you're reacting to, right, you could be potentially like damaging their reputation, right? You're influencing a whole school of people how to think about someone, right? And then you therefore increase the risk of that person getting harassed or dogpiled or whatever the fuck it is, okay? And so because like you increase that risk when you make negative content about another person, you have to make sure you at least are good faith. You are at least being proportional, and you are at least like you're being true. So like this is the thing, because like being negative can be really harmful for the other person if like you are not being careful. And that's where I think there's a disconnect. I don't think Saint is careful. He doesn't care. You know, like, you know, Saint never attacks another CC until they stop. If you remember, they always started. Saint, okay. let's just not say crazy things. Did Maggie start it? Bro, I'm not gonna talk about other people's shit here. I'm not gonna speak for other people. I'll be real. I'm not gonna speak for other people, bro. Like he baits them, they bite, that he goes overboard. That's why it's a farm, dude. That's why it's a farm. That's why it's a farm. Like if you you know, I'm not even gonna, it's not even worth my time talking about it, bro. Oh my god, my back, bro. Holy shit. Oh, bro, it's starting. Oh my god, wait, it's starting. You kept the same guy making Epstein stuff about your friend in your chat, then banned him recently, yet you talk about the files are so terrible, but don't ban the guy. You are a hypocrite, Cap. Yeah, that's why I've said to the guy's face. That's why, like, I said to the guy's face that he's a piece of shit. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, that's great. Cap, just bring this up.
Yeah. Come on, bro. You legit did this? Let's check this one out. And you want to know what the best thing is? This isn't even the full list. There's still more people. That's not even directed at anybody in particular. We do realize this, right? That statement is after Genizad. So it's not referring to him. It's referring to literally nobody. Wait, that's after Genizad, so it's not even referring to it. We said we have other people.
Wait, I didn't even realize. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was after Jenna said something. Wait, I didn't even realize. I didn't even clock the fact that it was. Bro, I didn't even oh, okay, I get it now. I didn't even clock the fact that, oh my god, I was just like, oh, it's just an Epstein edit. I was like, he said list and Epstein edit, because like Epstein list or whatever. That's what my brain was thinking. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't even like.
So it's not referring to anybody. It's just actually a joke referencing nobody.
Then what's the joke? Then, okay, then the only conclusion from that is like, we just decided to randomly put an Epstein edit. Is he playing dumb or what? I feel like this happens often.
That's still kind of crazy. Guys, this is also the other thing. It's something that my editor put in post-processing. And now that I've seen it, it's not even directed at anybody. That's kind of insane. So if you think a reference to it that's not directed at anybody, that's not painting anybody, is...
I feel like maybe your editor was trying to imply something. I think this is the thing. Like, why can't we just say, yeah, actually, like, maybe my editor didn't, like, that was bad. I understand. That doesn't look good. It's like, why is that? That's what I'm curious about. Why do the wheels not turn in the brain to be like, I can understand why this might look bad. Maybe I should speak to my editor about this. But because it's about Jenna's been referenced, but because, like, instead the wheels turn for, like, how can I spin this for this to be about, like, actually it's fine. It's like live seeing the fucking, like, cogs turn. It's like you live see the cogs being fucking turned. It's, like, actually kind of crazy. It's impressive, honestly. Yeah, I don't agree with this. I'll work on fixing it. So, no, 100%. Being like, oh, actually, yeah, like, I don't, maybe we'll cut that bit out or whatever. But no, that's admitting, like, wrong. That's, okay, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Part of the Angels of Delusion and we just never know. Hi, Sarah. Sarah, how are you, lovely? Pause during the edit and look, there's a legit pic of Epstein with a kid. Okay. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's just not, bro, it's just, listen, it just shouldn't, I feel like you just shouldn't have Epstein, like, edits. Like, I get it. Like, I know, like, I'm not subscribing Saint to that. Like, it's his editor that did it, but I still think it's fucking weird. Right? Like, I do think it's weird. And, like, he should tell his editor not to do that fucking shit at the very least. Or, like, that's the kind of people that work for him, who thinks, like, Epstein funny. Same thing with CJ. Epstein funny. I don't think this is fucking cool. I don't know how much more of a I could, like, obviously I can make it. He's going crazy on CJ when it's legit a public picture of him with Ghislaine. Yeah, that this shit isn't fucking cool. Is what it is, dude. No justice is coming for the guilty parties. Oh yeah, no justice is happening for them. No, absolutely no justice is, like, happening for them, like, at all. He's like, just because Saint told us he don't want to respond to his video. I don't fucking care anymore, dude. Like, I'm at the point where, like, I actually just don't care. Like, major problem is that he never faced any real consequence of his actions, and he won't. Bigger number, better person. It's not even something you're flip-flopping on. You've been very consistent on this stance. I'm gonna be real. Like, listen, I've been hypocritical about stuff in the past, like 100%. I've been hypocritical in the past, and here's the thing. I am so down and willing to own my hypocrisies if they matter. Right? Like, if they matter, bro, I am so down. I am so down to, like, admit my hypocrisies to things when it fucking matters. If people ever want to bring them up or talk, but I'm gonna be real. Like, listen, even to, like, any other CCs ever, I don't, apparently everyone was here at one point. Who fucking knows? Whoever's still fucking around. Like, if I've ever at any point genuinely you have felt that I have wronged you, or you have felt I have been too unfair, or if you felt that I've been hypocritical, I am always down for conversation. Like, I'm always down to talk to anyone about anything all the time, and I'm always so willing to have, like, reasonable conversations, like at any time. I am down to listen. This is true, bro. I had a 12-hour conversation with Blasian out of us trying to understand each other on something. I will put in however long it fucking takes. I shit you not, I will put in however long it fucking takes to resolve any fucking issue. However long it takes. Because I genuinely want to understand. If someone has a problem, I want to understand. We were both stubborn as fuck. Oh, 100%. own your hypocrisy isn't how you become a big content creator, though. There is a reason people like certain CCs like Satan Asmongold always say they're right on everything. Yeah, because like, bro, okay, this is how it works, right? This is how this content creator like thing fucking works, right? So like, you put yourself and you advertise yourself to a potential audience or chat as being the person that is always right. You are the purveyor of truth and you can trust them, right? Oh, this is the person I can trust. Like they say like half truths or like whatever it is to get you to believe what they're saying, right? To get you to like believe what they're saying. You're like, actually, this kind of makes sense. Or maybe they mimic thoughts or ideals that you also share. At that point, they've kind of like, they've got you in with like the fucking hook, right? They've got you in with the hook. And now if you're someone who is able to, it's quite difficult to do. So kudos to these people, right? But you always position yourself as being, guys, I'm just having the common sense take. I'm just having the take that makes sense. I'm just right here, guys. It's really obvious and here's why. And because you can kind of like twist things to make it seem like it agrees with your way of thinking, you could then convince people that are hooked already into what you're saying for it to be true, right? And then suddenly that's how you create like loyal fan bases that think you're right and they think you're this kind of god. They think you're a pariah, because if you ever say that you're wrong or like admit fault, they'll see it as their goat being washed. And you give any room for doubt, you give absolutely any room for doubt, they will stop believing in you in your next take. Because, oh, they were wrong on this take, maybe they're wrong with their next take too. You put more, there's more reason for you to believe that they might be wrong. So if you want to be like a successful content creator in that regard, it's like you always have to make sure that your audience believes that you are right, especially when you're doing commentary. So I get it. It's psychological. You say you're right on anything repeatedly enough, it gets carved into their audience's mind over time. Yeah, especially if you like try to like use like get proofs of the things, right? Especially when you get proofs of the things. What about the Mr. Poke hypocrisy? Sure, we can talk about this. I'm down. What about the Mr. Poke hypocrisy? You called him a fucking emo. Called him a hypocrite for pulling a character he didn't tell anybody not to pull. He wasn't being hypocritical. Then you pulled her with others and made fun of it. Oh, I made it very obvious I was being a hypocrite. I think I was very outspoken and very whatever that I was 100% being a hypocrite about it and being an ass about it. I think I made that pretty strong. He wasn't, and you gave him shit. I feel like the hypocrisy was for. I'm trying to refresh my memory on what exactly happened. I'm trying to remember the exact takes that I gave. Bro, it's been like a fucking year. I'd have to go back and see what exactly my takes were, because I'll be real. I have the fucking memory of a goldfish. I have a memory of a fucking goldfish. Yeah. Wasn't a hypocrite because he never clowned people pulling her. He said the global passive shouldn't exist, and yet he pulled, which is a sign. Oh, I think that's what it was. Oh no, it was about global. Oh, I forgot, bro. Oh my god, I forgot it was global passives. I was trying to recall my brain. Sorry, I was going into my fucking mind palace trying to fucking like recall what exactly the conversation was. Yeah, it was about global passives. That's what it was. Bro, I completely fucking forgot. He didn't pull it though. Yeah, after being like told about it. Like, I'll be real, I feel like he should have. I feel like he should have just full chested and been like, fucking I'm doing it anyway. Like, but that's whatever. But like what can we say about Mr. Pokey's latest video about Saint was confirmed today before our eyes? Do you not let this drama straight from the fact that Captain Cabinetz went back on her word from using the blonde hair with the blue outfit on the YouTube avatar? You're gonna have a book with the hypocrite list, LMAO, that's fair. And here's the crazy thing. I don't have like personal issues with Mr. Pokey. Right? Like I don't have personal issues with the guy. Never had personal issues with the guy. I thought some takes were a bit fucking strange. But like that's it. That's as far as it goes for me on that. A lie told once remains a lie, but a lie told 1,000 times becomes the truth. Why are we getting weirdly deep? I don't like that, bro. I don't like getting weirdly deep. I don't like getting weirdly deep. That's too much, bro. That's too much, bro. Let's delete all these. That's Cypher's motto. Da, 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 da. She self-inserted again. Guys, I'm self-inserting. Next video, the wooer community imploded. We are doomed. Do you wear wigs? Fucking. I don't even care, bro. I don't even know what I think anymore. Can we maybe go back to the boxing idea of Fobmaster? What, me and Saint boxing match? At least our fucking heights would match. At least me and Saint would have the same fucking reach. Sorry. Who is taller? I think me and Saint are like the same height. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'll be real, there's nothing wrong. Short King's W. I'm A, that's not a problem. No. I must be. That's not meant to be derogatory. That's just meant to be a statement of fact. Like, it's not meant to be derogatory. Like, bro, I'm renowned. I'm renowned for supporting Short Kings. Bro, I'm renowned for bro. My chat regulars know that I say this often. I W Short Kings, like literally, actually, like genuinely, it's a thing I've said multiple times. I think Short Kings are great. So that's not meant to be like a fucking a dig. It's just a statement of fact that we would have the same reach. That's it. I don't know what mental gymnastics Saint would go through to paint he's the same height as me as derogatory. Well, we saw it happen in 4K here, so like we already know. Okay, need to be. All short people, I'm a regular viewer, they'll put like witches here. I've been gone, who won the drama? Oh, hi Box. Listen, no one's won. I'm fully aware. This is not a situation where anyone fucking wins. I feel the most for me is that like I've lost someone who was never really a friend to begin with. And that's just kind of it. Check Discord. Blasian, if this is some like dumb shit again. Why are you Bro, why are you like transifying me? Why are you turning me male and giving me a beard? Why are you making me trans? Did I consent to this? Why? They're making you tectone? Oh, okay. Giant Fruitacock would be TOS. The Fruitacock is funny. That's funny. You have no hair? True. Next time I do an IRL stream, I'm getting a bald cap. Next stream, I'm getting a bold cap, bro. Next IRL stream, bold cap. Please don't. Are we getting bold 5? So stupid, dude. It's so duper. Cap gacha cast with age Oofy the CC girlies, please. I've wanted to have a girly chat for a while. I've wanted to have a girly chat for a while, like a girly talk or whatever the fuck it is. Slay. Toggle on your model that removes your hair. Invite Comfy Rini. She seems lovely. Comfy Rini seems lovely. I would have a chat. 3.1 gacha cost. Invite Carlotta VA. Yeah, imagine. If only. Bro, I don't like this. Why do I have 20 plus notifications on my Twitter? Invite Fobmaster for the Girl CC podcast. Jesus Christ. Invite Box too. Yeah, I should do a Woowa podcast and invite Box just for shits and gigs. He's just there playing TFT. He's just streaming TFT to the fucking call. That's what it'd be it. Just for vibes. Bro, he doesn't even go here. He's there in the background like a baby for the vibes. It's like Subway Surfers background. Better content than the podcast. Stop. When Snowbreak continues, I'm not in the. I'll be real, guys. I'm not in the mood to play Snowbreak. Are you feeling better? I feel fine. Do you know what? Actually, like, I kind of feel like almost relieved. Do you know what it is? I legit kind of just almost feel relieved. Is that weird? It's like, because I know what's gonna happen next. And even knowing what's gonna happen next, I would still say my piece again. I would still say my piece again and be like, this is just like fucking weird. And I just will not take or stand for someone that like makes demands. Hi Bishop. Hello lovely. How are you? Yo, Carlos. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh no, wait, no, I can't thank you for subs because it means that that's what I'm farming. Yeah, wait, sorry, hold up. How much would you rate your day? 0 through 10? I don't know. I wouldn't say my day is great. I wouldn't say that my day is great. Cause like, I'll be real, I'm sad this is happening. I'm like sad that it's happening. But at the same time, I refuse to stand to be like make demands of. That's where I literally draw my personal boundary, my personal line. That's it. That's it. It's probably one of the best things that you will look upon in like a few months and be glad it happened. I don't know, man. I'm just realizing that we have a ton of content tomorrow when it comes to the Gacha ZZZ. We will Enfield PGR CZN. I love Thursdays, even though I have to work about 9 hours. Cap the Alpha Wolf? That's weird. Don't call me that, bro. Don't. That's weird, bro. Ew. I'm not no alpha wolf, bro. Cody doesn't cheat with the name body in the story. Cap the furry. You guys should go to bed and not wake up 4 a.m. for Aemeath. I feel, bro. Can I be honest? Those of you who wake up at 4 a.m. just to pull for a gacha character, you are too invested. I think you need to go outside. I think you need to experience what the loving touch of a woman is. Like, I think you need to know what the loving touch of... I understand it's Aemeath. If you're really into a cat, you're really excited for it. I get it. I'm just being a bitch. Listen, I'm being a bitch. Listen, I'm being a bitch on purpose, bro. I'm being a bitch. I'm being a bitch. I know I'm making a joke. It's funny. It's funny. Only woman I ever talked to is Captain. Got any girlfriends to introduce us to? I have a lot of girlfriends. How can you tell Captain Cabinetz is a woman? I don't know either, bro. Have you seen the images, bro? Holy damn. I'm bald as fuck. People don't set alarms for gacha characters. So that's why she hates Saint. She has a girlfriend. Kept drowning in it, confirmed. What are you wait, what are you trying to say? Wait, what? Yeah, I got all the women, bro. I know I'm quite gay. I'll be real. I'm quite gay. If that wasn't like really fucking obvious from all my shit, from my actual chatters that have been here like for a while, they know my stance and where I like the women are a huge W for me. She's made me gay, it's true. I'll be real, that's also like a reason why I like the whole god tier stuff was weird, because I just won't accept people who like see a trans flag and immediately go like gay shit is bad. Like that shit genuinely pisses me off, and I think like you have very questionable morals if you see a trans flag and the first thing you do is shout gay is bad. Like I genuinely think that's like crazy. Like that's like some of the weirdest conditioning ever. With timers. Imagine what he sees Aemeath. Tectone's in a call with CJ.
I've heard like little bits and pieces. Yeah, I have. Out of curiosity,
Yes.
is this whole thing between you and Saint Tontas, is this new or no?
Well, I don't know if you remember a while back, him and I had kind of like a little issue, but it didn't really go nowhere. And I would say that ever since then, neither one of us has really liked each other. But this particular situation is something
That's really strange. I figured like you two, I feel like you two would get along pretty well. You seem pretty aligned on the majority of things. Is there what differences and opinions do y'all like truly have? Like what is causing the issue?
Okay, so originally it all started, or not originally, the first ever video that I did was a general video where I called out some of the toxicity going on in the gacha space and just overall talked about, you know, people's negative points of views. You know Saint, he's a little bit extra with how he says things, just all part of the game, right? Just part of the way you do things. So I called that out, like always. He didn't like it, and from there it started escalating, where Arknight's Enfield was the gateway, the door that opened, and then just everything started going deeper into that, right? And then from there we got to the point where we are today, where they would send him my videos where I would try to expose some of the things he would say regarding, once again, the game, staying to the topic of the game, and he didn't like that shit, right? And he wouldn't watch the videos, which is fine, but then he would comment on who I am, the creator. I don't get motion, I don't get views, so he's not gonna pay attention to what I'm saying and disregarded what I'm saying, while also throwing shots at me. So obviously I would grab the clips of him throwing shots at me and answer him back. from there, it just kept escalating up to the point of where we are now, where I decided to say, you know what, fuck the games. It ain't about the games no more. I'm tired of Saint Tontus with the way that he is and the way that he speaks about people and just anything. And decided to just go for the throat, bro, for the neck. And it all escalated because I believe it was 2 streams ago, two days ago. He actually said some shit about me. I don't remember exactly what he said. It's in the video of the day, where he pretty much just started talking shit about me. And after that, I just attacked him again. It was a video about the revenue report on Arknights Enfield. I took advice from a viewer to do a thumbnail, which is kind of a funny thumbnail. And after that, it was over. He just didn't like me. He started going off at me. So I said, you know what? I'm going to go off at him.
I'm not surprised
and
that he doesn't like you.
Really blew everything out of proportion was that I was expecting Saint Tontus, considering that he's the big bad wolf of the game, to just, you know, punch back, bro. I figured, why not punch back? Talk some shit back. And he didn't. And what, for me, just said, okay, fine, this is war. I'm going for his neck, was him on stream, which you haven't seen. The clip is like 1 minute clip. If you watch the very beginning of the clip saying, I'm going to ask people to report his channel every day. And I believe he reports my channel on stream.
I think it's just like a shocker to no one why Saint
I did a thumbnail where I put his face on a.
It's like sky is blue, grass is green. Yeah, no wonder someone doesn't want to fucking like interact with you if like you're putting your thumbnails and making it kind of like degrading. Like obviously, because that shit's fucking so like weird and gross. Like, and obviously someone's like, because like, if you think from the same perspective, if he fucking like interacts with it and it gives it more like attention, it could just like be seeing, it could just be more people would just see it.
Okay, so if you're gonna do this,
so I get it. I understand why he doesn't want to respond to it. Like that's like I get it.
Editor or whatever, I still hold him responsible as his channel. How are you gonna be out here acting mad that I put you with Epstein when you're showing victims on your channel? And then from there, now we're in the cluster.
I guess my question is the way I like to go about things now is I try to find a purpose and try to find the reasoning of why I do everything. So I guess my question to you is, what do you want to have happen out of this situation?
I want Saint Tontus, and I told this to the chat earlier, bro. I want Saint Tontus to start being more accountable and like change some of the things he does. 3 days ago, he was on stream. He was talking about something regarding Arknights.
Never
and
happening.
Out of nowhere, he says,
people
are defending
you
genocide.
have more fucking chance finding diamonds bashing your head against your fucking in your garden on rocks than anything changing.
He should release the conversation.
Like nothing's what are we? Huh?
Unprovoked. Anything.
Yeah. I remember that.
And we both agreed, Techie, that we know that the type of water that Lakari's on. So. Unprovoked. I don't know any of the story between him and Genocide, but if he's willing...
How do people, this quick question.
Yeah.
How do people in the gacha community feel about Lakari right now?
I have no idea.
I have no idea, bro. I've been into his own bullshit, so I don't know.
Does Lakari give a fuck about the gacha community?
No, I'm just curious, you know.
I would assume that they don't like it.
About him.
I would assume that they ain't messing with all that.
Really
you know,
strange.
It's a very hot
weird.
topic, but nobody. The gacha community is like this weird niche, bro, where everybody just messes with the games they around, and then there's like the one drama between creators, and that's it. If you ain't in the gacha space, nobody really messes with anything outside of it. At least that's how it's been.
Just because Lakari is kind of like a godfather of the gacha community. Like he was like one of like the fucking Mount Rushmore of the gacha. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. What the fuck are you talking? Yes.
I did not know.
He's one of
bitch. I came here like after your staff of home.
Ooh, he basically did that in real time. He just went
before all of us, even before me.
Oh,
like,
wow.
yeah, he's one of the Epic 7 like gods.
Yeah, Lakari's OG gotcha, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I did not know that.
With the whole Lakari situation,
because Genocide started off his content creation career by being a Lakari viewer. He's been around for a very long time.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all I know
not trying to make that like I'm not trying to say like, oh, dude, Genocide supports Lakari. I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying like that's how long he's been. That's how long he's been around. By the way,
I'm gonna give disclaimers.
I get your point, bro.
Also, side question: Has any concrete proof come out that Lakari had that on his computer? I'm still lightly following the conversation.
Bro, I'm
or
on
is
the
it just
same
like hearsay?
I have no idea how
in
detail they've gotten with that conversation. I really don't get into none of that drama, bro. When
Dude,
I just
okay,
do my regular content, I do like stupid regular guides, and then outside of that, I don't get into no drama.
From what I've seen personally, is basically what they said is
why is this being turned into
someone may
something else?
have done it on purpose, like they tweaked it and like made it
Hey, your
into
guess is as
something
good as mine,
else,
bro.
which people ran with it. So like it's weird, like it's
Okay,
it's
well, let's beyond the point. Look, I mean, worst case scenario for Lucari, yikes. Best case scenario for Lucari, he has a masturbation addiction and he shouldn't be downloading those fucking mega folders.
Absolutely.
Anyways,
Either way, he not coming out clean, bitch.
Anyways, let's fuck it. Okay, so anyways, Saint Tontas, you have an issue, and then you think Saint Tontas needs more accountability.
Yeah, and to be fair, bro, I'm at the point that like it's just like I said, it all started escalating, and now we're at the point where like both him and I are too far gone. He's not gonna back down. I'm not gonna back down. And it's one of those scenarios that the difference between at least me and Saint Tontas is that my ass is not made out of grass. You can't come out and say you're upset about, oh, it's immoral to put you next to Epstein, and then in your video you have Epstein victims being compared to your victims, right?
The problem
or,
that,
oh,
the problem
I
Saint has with this is that he has to doubly prove that like his way of doing things is just.
I've never gone back and said my thumbnails are not nasty.
CJ's in this position where like he
really
doesn't care. He has nothing really to lose.
Trying to get
he had like CJ has like nothing to lose.
Much, bro.
Respectfully,
So
like he doesn't really have much to lose in this scenario, and it's like it ends up becoming a thing where Saint has to fight like two fights.
Continues to happen today with the whole Captain Cabinetz situation was also another shit fest with him.
What is the Captain Cabinetz situation? What's this about?
A little messy.
I'm gonna tell you from my point of view, but if you want more context, like always, you gotta reach everybody involved. Long story short, Captain is part of the circle of friends. And Captain reached out to me and she told me, I think that your thumbnails are bad. They're fucked up. And I think you and Saint are both assholes. I told her, I agree with you. I think you're right. And she told me she wanted to like give her opinion on it. I told her, I have no problem with that. You can go ahead and say that I agree with you, that my thumbnails are fucked up, blah, 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 blah. Just understand. And I told her, if you say anything that's not absolutely on Saint Tontas's full corner, he's going to come at you. And well, it literally happened today. She was very like clean. She said, I don't agree with what CJ's doing. This is why it's happening, Saint. I don't think this is right. Saint Tontas wanted her to ban people from her chat and gave her like an ultimatum that if she didn't do it in 24 hours.
It extends. It's like anybody. It's like
anybody. Oh yeah, anybody that has people that doesn't
an AOE attack. Basically.
Yeah.
But she's at the center because apparently a chatter, which I talked to by the way, they hold no ill will at Saint Tontas at all. They just happen to disagree with some of his takes and the way he goes about things. Basically he's VIP in Captain Cabinet's chat. Therefore, like she was kind of like in the middle. It's like a destruction attack where she's in the middle zone, and like the rest of us that happen to have that chatter are in the AOE. That's basically how it was.
And if they didn't ban him, they were, as he said, they would have problems with him. And well, Cap said.
What was the chatter doing?
So you know how Saint Tontas said that he was gonna report my channel for harassing him. All the chatter said was, so is it fair to report Saint Tontas for harassing other content creators? That was that message. That was the message showed on stream, and Saint Tontas didn't like it. And he gave that ultimatum to everybody. They weren't like saying Saint should die or like these horrible things. They just said, is it fair that if he's going to report CJ and have his people report him, then we can report him for harassing other people too? And he gave them all that ultimatum. Cap said, I'm not gonna ban these people for just that. I mean, they're people that have been like, I guess, VIPs and like long-term members of that, and it just turned into a shit fest of stuff for like 3-4 hours between Cap and Saint back and forth, and it's just a weird situation, bro. Because the thing with Saint, bro, is that he has a big ego. And it's really hard to tell him no at this point.
It's
so,
more like I just kind of refuse to comply with shit ultimatums.
Chat, it was so
really
strange, like the conversation, like why wouldn't they VC was beyond me. I was so confused, dude. Save us, Checky. Save us.
Yo, what up, Box? How you doing, bro? Here, I just wanted to let you know, bro.
Is there any good content happening in the gacha space right now?
This. Literally this.
This message. Yeah, bro. Everybody's on top of this specific situation. That's like literally the only thing that's being talked about. That's pretty much it.
That's
But the
fucking
reason that I
wild.
wanted to let you know what's going on is because people kept sending me your clip, right? And I said,
That's
bro,
wild.
I'm cool with Techie. I told you what I said regarding you, Tech. And I told people, look, Tectone doesn't know exactly what's going on. And this is not me telling Tech, yo, side with me or side with Saint. This is more of me telling you what's going on. And that's pretty much it, bro. At the end of the day.
Sure. I mean, here, the way that I see it from everything that I know right now is that Saint Tontas kind of is within his right to report for thumbnails. The other thing is that, like, if YouTube finds no wrongdoing of your channel, nothing's really going to happen to it. So false reports don't really matter. The other thing is that if you want to go after Saint, it's probably good. If there's nothing going on in Gotcha as well, it's like, hey, might as well farm some views. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of seems like this to me just doesn't really seem like that big of an issue, and it's kind of a clash of egos. And
yeah,
I think you guys will get bored of it in a week or two and then move on.
It's 100%.
That's what I
Oh,
thought was
man.
gonna happen, bro. Let me put it to you like this, Tech. I had told my community the day that he said on stream that he was gonna sue me and told people to report my channel. I told my chat, I'm already tired. I'm gonna go live and just play the game. And then I am just chilling here, and I get a bunch of messages saying, yo, Saint is telling to mass report your channel or report, because he didn't fully say mass. Just
well. So do you remember a long time ago there was that channel that was like doing like lolly blowjob tier list?
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, I don't know that.
What was his
Oh
name
my
again?
fucking god!
I
Oh
don't-
my
I don't
god!
know.
That's a
there
blast
was
of the
some
past,
channel
bro.
that I mass
Holy
reported
shit.
because they were making
Yeah.
Oh,
tier
that's a
list
blast
on,
of the
lolly
past. Oh my
blowjobs,
god!
like
Not in a good way.
yeah.
Wait! Not
So
a blast
mass
isn't good.
reports
Wait, I
don't
mean, like
do
that was an
anything
interesting. Wait!
Unless YouTube
Hold up! You know what I mean?
finds, a service violation.
Wait, I
right?
meant like
So
for
you
that's
don't
like
really
a
have
different
to
era
worry
of
about those if
gotcha.
you're
Like
well
I meant like a
within your right. I will
blast was in
say-
a different era of
It depends,
gotcha. Not
actually.
that
If
that
you
was a
remember
blast.
Archie around
Don't
the
twist my words.
drama, he got mass reported, and his video definitely got a strike. His channel got a strike due to the mass.
Yeah, but those can get live. What I'm saying is they don't like they're temporary.
Okay, yeah,
They're-
sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's no
you can find them. You can
long-term
find them.
Oh
for sure.
god.
Yes.
Yeah. But the other thing is, like, when you're a React channel, like I'm a React channel, I've kind of changed my way. So, like, old me would probably be having much a different stance than new me.
By the way,
New
When
Tectone
somebody
is approval of
doesn't like
lollies.
my React, I just delete it. When somebody doesn't like my thumbnail, I just change it, because if not, it makes a very slippery slope type shit, and it sucks, especially like when you feel some type of way about how Saint's acting. You kind of want to play his game. But for me, like, once again, do whatever the fuck you want. If you're getting views, fuck it, bro. Do your thing. I don't care. But
yeah, bro.
for me, like the eco space that like I'm trying to create now, it's kind of just like, all right, if you want to be a dickhead, that's fine. I'm just gonna be the bigger man and move on with my life. And it sucks being the bigger man. It sucks. It fucking sucks sometimes, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when you feel so vehemently that you're in the right. But these days, I just don't got energy for all that shit, bro. But
Nah, bro, I
I'm
get
old
you.
now, bro. I'm 32, man. I'm old.
Yeah,
man.
You're a dinosaur.
And the
right
other
now.
thing
You're
is,
an
I'm just be real. Like, I really feel like you and Saint would be like good homies, because like
I
y'all keep
know.
it pretty straight. So this kind of blows, because I don't think either of y'all are like, any problems in the space. But I don't know. Hopefully y'all can resolve this. But if not, it is what it is.
Well, considering what he was saying earlier, it's like he was insinuating that we're at a point of no return. Like, I hope now, Skull CJ, that maybe
I think there's always a way to come back. I do.
Yeah, I agree. I'm with you there.
So
Yeah.
it's like I
Skull,
said.
what do you
Techie.
say, man?
So it's kind of like I said, bro. I thought, right? Farm is farm.
Yeah.
I didn't really think it was gonna be that much of a. I never thought Saint Tontas, bro, the guy that has attacked every creator under the sun, would get to the point of, one, not actually looking at context to clap back, and two, actually say I'm suing and I'm reporting your channel. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I legit thought he was just gonna either talk some shit back to me or just whatever. I don't care about this channel.
I think we can both agree the suing comment just isn't real.
Yeah, I know it's
there's
not
no way
real.
for a lawsuit to happen.
Thank
you.
It wouldn't even make it into small claims court. That's just not
Yes.
a possibility.
There's-
And the mass report of
the
your
whole
channel,
thing
if it
lawsuit
would
thing
have
is
already
wild.
worked, your channel would already be down. So that didn't really happen
Yep.
either way. I think he's probably just saying some shit out of emotion. I wouldn't really worry about it too much. And just,
100%.
No, yeah, no, I'm
that's
not
just
worried
me.
about it. That's why I told people, like, I'm still live, I'm still uploading, and I like it's just
It
whatever it
boils
is.
down to you report you sow.
But we're at that point that both Saint definitely has that that hate towards me with the way things are going. And I personally, like I've always said, even though it's hard to believe, bro, and I say all kinds of crazy shit because I talk shit, bro.
Like, Saint has no reason to ever be friends with this guy, or like to ever play pleasantries to this guy. Like, obviously, like I feel like there's no like it is kind of weird to be like, okay, this guy's like gone out, done all these things, done these like thumbnails. It's like, yeah, like
drama gets tiresome. And if
of course, no, it's fucking exhausting.
It's exhausting, bro.
Well, not when you're not involved.
Oh yeah, you got
sure, yeah, that's really fun.
And to me though,
the thing is, like, I like when like the shitty people are in drama, right? Like both of you guys are good dudes.
Exactly, though. Yeah, true.
But yeah, man. Honestly, just like I said, I just wanted to give you the context behind it. Not to side with nothing, because at the end of the day, bro, it's stupid. It's always stupid. This shit obviously is gonna keep being said. Like I said, just today there was like a bunch of shit happening between like Cap, Saint, myself, blah 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 blah. But hey, man, just still appreciate you for taking the time to chat with us, man. I know you got a whole lot of shit going on.
I know things probably seem like a lot right now, but give it a week, it'll be blown over. And you know, I can't tell you to do nothing, but you know, hey, if it gets views, do whatever the fuck you want. But I wouldn't stress about this shit too much. I feel like you and Saint are both good dudes, but that's just me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, y'all have a good one.
Okay? All right, brother. It was good chatting it up.
Interesting.
Hey, it's techie, man.
Interesting.
I appreciate tech, man.
The part about it's good view.
That's bro. That's the philosophy. That's the philosophies, right? Like, if it gets views, it don't matter. If it gets views, it don't matter. Who cares? Do whatever you want. Do whatever you have to. And if that's how people listen, if that's how people want to live their fucking life with content, that's whatever, right? Like, if that's how people want to do their content, that's fine. But like, you just can't. We shouldn't be surprised Pikachu face when like the lengths we go to end up being that people have fucking problems. That's the trade-off, right? That's the trade-off. Like, you have to just acknowledge that people aren't gonna fuck with you the same. Maximum engagement. I mean, don't cry about Epstein shit, then use it for views in your video, to be honest. I mean, I think that's kind of a given. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's like kind of a given. Isn't Skull CJ the one that made 10 videos about Saint and then it escalated into photoshopping Saint's face like he's sucking the gacha revenue? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And I don't think that's cool. Right? I think I made that pretty fucking obvious. I don't think that's cool. I was just watching and I really don't like Tectone, but he's kind of right on this one. Satan's obviously doing everything for views, so you either play his game and write his views, well, I'll just block him, which I just accounts everywhere. Yeah, like, I think isn't that just like, that's just obvious, right? Like, it's just, it's like sky is blue. Like, yes, things are for views. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Like, if I wanted to play the algorithm game, I would. I just literally can't bring myself to do it. Legit. I just can't bring myself to do it. I can't ride the hate train. Sarah's in hot water? Why? For what the fuck has Sarah done? What the fuck has Sarah done, dude? You did the Arclight stuff get covered, or was this whole stream? Nah, this has been the whole fucking stream at this point. It's just 7 hours. Being a shit person for the sake of views is such a sad mentality. I mean, hey. Hey. Just because they saw that they DM Skull CJ. I was under the rock, lost 40 hours. What happened? Oh, just a lot, bro. Saint saw that she was talking to Skull CJ. Bro, okay, dude. It was a good clip, needed to share. It's a sad that mentality true, but also works. Everyone involved in this shit today is getting more traffic. It's undeniable. Yeah, but here's the thing. Aemeath, I'm like so aware that all the people here today, maybe like right now, 200 extra fucking people are not going to be here tomorrow. Like, bro, like most of y'all are not going to be here tomorrow, and most of y'all are not here from my community. Most of y'all are not fucking here from my community. And I'm like aware of this. They're not viewers you'd ever want, which I don't understand why anyone wants to ride this. I'll be here tomorrow. Well, if you are, I appreciate it, but I'm not doing this to like farm anyone. I'm not doing this for like, bro, I think it's really fucking obvious. I gain nothing from this, right? Like, I don't gain anything from this. All I gain is a Saint Tontus video where he calls me the worst person alive for like however fucking long. This is literally to my detriment. You lost a friend? What friend? What friend? What friend? It was very clear to me yesterday that that was not a friend at the to begin with. New nickname unlocked, Captain Red Snake Cabinetz. No, it's pink. I'm a friend from today. Sorry, but it's wrong for some of us to welcome hope for the downfall of St. Totus after being attacked by him and his cult for months upon months, bro. That's not my fucking problem. It's hot pink. I've always enjoyed your guys' chemistry. Well, I mean, at one point in time, sure. Right? Like, at one point in time, we were pretty chill. And people enjoyed our dynamic. That was like, bro, that was like over a year ago. Bro, that was like over a year ago where like we would all actually hang out as friends. Just like we would all actually do stuff together and hang out as friends. That's when it was like fine. That was a year ago. Yeah, we're all getting fucking old, bro. Yeah, don't get fucking parasocial about it. Like, okay, I think you guys have to understand the only people that know everything about anything is me and Saint, right? So like, don't just be fucking weird. We can hang out. Okay, stop. It was all fun and games when the one getting bagged was just Hoyer, but then came all the ad hominoms. Time to nurture your own garden. Bro, I'll be real, for a long time, I've been building, bro, I've had my own community for fucking ever. Dude, I'm gonna be real, like, my core community, I've had my own community forever. Like, it's like, if anyone tries to say that, like, I need other people to do whatever I've been doing the past, like, year, is crazy. like, is wild. Is insane. And I'm very grateful. You're stuck with us now. You technically need audience. Hey, the people who fuck with me, right? The people who fuck with me, if they don't, they don't. It's okay. You should clarify all of this in the children's card. That RuneScape stream was boring though. Hey, don't be mean. Hello community is full of pieces of shit though. Yeah, my community is one of pieces of shit. My chat. I'm kind of sad not long ago you were playing TFT. Yeah, listen, I try, bro, here's the thing, like, man. Use it in background and do shit. The community's full of silly and slow people. Guys, unless you're as toxic as photoshopping Epstein, everything is fine. That's the crazy thing. Everything is fine unless you're photoshopping things for Epstein. Then that's the boundary where we have to do something about it. That's the boundary that gets set up, but we have to do something about it. But everything else is like, no, it's free game, free ball. It's actually fine. It's just silly, dumb things that aren't toxic enough. It's like, okay. Is Hitler okay? It's bad because it makes me look bad. Good to know. Guys, don't do that. Don't Photoshop Epstein. Bro, it genuinely pisses me off when people make light of Epstein shit. Like, I'm not kidding. I get this uncontrollable fucking rage when people genuinely make light of this Epstein stuff. Like, I legitimately like get really fucking like mad about it. You gotta think this is low.
All of that, right? So honestly, it's not a bad idea. It's not a terrible lateral career move for a content creator to just betray me, because then you get access, right, to the viewer base of all my haters. And there's a lot of them because there are just a lot of rat fucking CCs in the space. It's pretty obvious, right? I think today exposed just how many of them there are. So I mean, like, hey, yeah, you got access to the fakest motherfuckers in the space who will give you incredible short-term results. But then when they want to start watching you and not me, because
this guy's like actually fucking delusional. This guy's actually fucking delusional.
All of that, right? So honestly, it's not a bad idea. It's not a terrible lateral career move for a content creator to just betray me.
It's not a terrible career move for a content creator to betray me. Betray? Fake is a crazy word coming from him. Very, very, very rich coming from him.
Because then you get access, right, to the viewer base of all my haters.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Bro, I spent the last year constantly being someone, understanding that I get massive reputational risk for being his friend, and I was okay with doing that. I was fucking okay with doing that. I was okay for being his fucking friend. I was okay with defending him. I was okay with being constantly called, oh, but you're a bad person because you're friends with Saint or Tectone. You're a horrible person because you're friends with Saint. Oh, look, it's what it Saint told his fucking minions. Oh, people even making weird comments about me and Saint doing whatever fucking ever. Fucking strange. Like, I would fucking have taken it because it's of no benefit to me. It's of no benefit to me other than to be my fucking detriment. It's literally has been to my detriment to be like his fucking friend, but I fucking did it because I gave a shit about him. But after like feeling and understanding over time that he actually doesn't care about like a real fucking friendship anyway, what's the point of me even trying anymore? Right? I will be called the fake friend when I'm the one who would defend him and be there or whatever the fuck it is. But then I get made demands out of? Otherwise it's over like that? You crazy? The amount that I went to fucking bat? The amount that I went to bat for him is fucking insane. To immediately reduce it to like, we're no longer... it's what's done is done over like a random chatter means that you didn't fucking care about it in the first place. It means that you did not fucking care about it in the first place, and don't pretend that you did. Do not pretend that you did.
And there's a lot of them because there are just a lot of rat fucking CCs in the space. It's pretty obvious, right?
I'm a rat for speaking my truth. I'm a rat for speaking my truth.
I think today exposed just how many of them there are.
Yeah, I'm a rat.
So, I mean, like, hey. Yeah, you got...
Nothing is gonna get through to him. Nothing. He's never gonna understand, like, anything. Everything has to be, like, a win or a point. Literally nothing. Often getting linked sus saint clips which you don't talk about and brush them away as apparently being rat and fake friend. He has no grounds to stand, bro. He cannot call me a fake friend. Bro, he has zero fucking grounds to call me a fake friend. Zero grounds. Like none. When this guy is a friend to fucking no one that he claims he's friends to. No grounds. Absolutely none. ALG and Razor now. Hey, good for him. Good for him. It's crazy how you can defend a motherfucker in public and in private for over a year. They get thrown under the bus like this. It is what it is. This is what happens. You don't, bro, this is what it is. You don't comply. That's it. Bro doesn't want friends. He wants lapdogs. Bro, he just wants people that will agree with him. He just wants people that will fucking agree with him. Block him and cut him off. Don't let him have the final laugh. I don't block creators. And like, if Saint ever wanted to actually talk, like if he ever actually wanted to genuinely talk, I would say sure in a heartbeat, like privately. Right? Like privately. Like I would be willing to like talk. Cause I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I don't like hating people. Here's the thing. I don't hate Saint. Here's the thing. I don't hate Saint. I don't know what it is. Maybe this is my fucked up brain. But like there is a part of my brain that's like, I still want to try and be friends. I don't know why I'm like this. I genuinely don't know why I'm like this. Like it's like I'm like this with fucking everyone. I genuinely don't like having problems. Like I'd rather people be friends and not be friends. But it's just like when you see so much that's like clearly this person has no interest in doing that and never really has. It's like, well, I feel betrayed. That's what it is. He feels betrayed. I feel betrayed. It feels like a friendship was like nothing, and it really hasn't been. Getting along without any hate. More must he lie about Cat before she gets he doesn't want to be friends. Chat wasn't an echo chamber in the early days and it progressively became a cesspit. Yeah, when you like, yeah, that happens when you end up banning like 10 people a day because they don't fucking agree with you. Isn't that, wow, that's crazy, right? Isn't it wow, your chat becomes an echo chamber after that? That's like, wow, who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? There's a line so you don't burn yourself. Listen, people could say whatever they fucking want about me, dude. If people come away from this thinking I'm a rat and horrible person, they would never, those are people who would never come to my content anyway. Like, bro, legit. These are people who would never have, like, cared anyway. Those are people you want nothing to do with. Bro, I got banned for saying my DNA site didn't work to just let everybody know that this might be an issue, and somehow got called a retard and Hoyer by him and his entire chat, and for what? Well, I feel like I don't know if that's true or not. I'll be real. I genuinely think, like, this has to be like a fucking wake up call moment. I don't know, bro. Like, obviously, I don't think what Skull CJ is doing is good. I don't think it's fucking good. But like, how can like we not see that if you're gonna like take certain ways to like mega farm, you're gonna end up like hurting things or people, and you just have to accept that you just don't care about people. you just care about your own goal at the end of the day, and that's how everybody else sees it. That's how everybody else feels. I don't think, bro, I feel like the way CJ went about it though just like kind of discredits the way he the extent that he went about it. I think just discredits him entirely. Like, well, not entirely, but like it majorly like discredits him, which makes it easy to also like attack too. So it's like it's a weird way of doing it, but like it's just weird. You know what? Other makes videos about him, but he is allowed to make videos about others. I mean, yep. Cause I am just a rat. If he's crushing out, it means it works. Who does it discredit? Because here's the thing. People are going to have a major issue with me because he will just lie. That's the thing. Like, he will literally just lie. I gotta disagree with you on that one, solely because in this case, Saint or anyone making that type of content can do it to everyone else, but the moment someone does it back, then that person is the one that should have taken the high road. The high road is hard, especially when emotions are involved. I feel a certain kind of way about like the kind of content. The hit squad on Saint's Discord is already preparing screenshots and shit. It's actually disgusting. Bro, they are fucking they've been wanting this forever. They have like files on me already, bro. Bro, they got files. They got the glue on me for like everything. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. When you have people like John Seaman being one of your biggest fucking supporters, I think we kind of know where things stand. Google Doc years all coming back. Nah, do you know how we settle this? Bro, can we bring back, can we bring back diss tracks? Wait, no, can we bring back diss tracks? Wait, no, wait, shit. Anyway, if we're gonna make this entertaining, can we stop doing these like really long reactions of glue of things? Can we actually bring back diss tracks? Low key. Wait, hold up. That might be more interesting. Wait, I'll pull that on the back burner. I miss the good old days. We used to punch each other in the face and move on. W diss tracks. It's rare to have friends that you disagree with and still be friends these days. Nick Light even made a video about it recently, so it's true. I can have friends that I disagree with. I can have friends that I disagree with, and that's like fine. You know? But I draw the line of like, you must comply, you must agree with what I think, otherwise you're a problem and a terrible person. And the reason why someone like Saint is like so caught up in that kind of thing is because it looks really bad if someone who's supposed to be his friend speaks negatively about him, right? It looks doubly bad because people already talk bad about him. It coming from a friend makes it even worse, right? So maybe it's not a good fucking idea to treat your friends like shit. Just maybe that's food for thought. Just maybe that's food for thought. I was there.
Cushball made a diss track about you? Why the f is
Who the fuck is
copying? Wait, who is Cushball? My outfit.
Oh no.
Who is this? What the f is this? Why the f
No, bro. Oh dear. Oh, cringe. You know, maybe we don't do diss tracks. Maybe we don't do diss tracks. Generous Saint both have egos, so it was never gonna work. Here's the thing. I know I'm a content creator. I know I'm a fucking like content creator, but I like to think that I don't have like a massive ego. I have an ego to a certain extent, but I don't think that I have this like super like I am her mentality or anything like that. I just like to kind of speak my like truth on stuff, but I don't think I'm like this massive fucking egotist that's like whatever. I feel like I don't know. I feel like, hey, I don't know. Show your face. Bro, my face is everywhere. Dude, my face is everywhere. Do with that as you wish. I don't care. Your ego is huge. Tone it back, buttercup. Massive thing is her forehead. Yeah, and my huge penis. And my huge fucking phallus. And my huge phallus. Seems like his drama. That being said, Satan's acting like a mean girl. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Rats. But yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. I know I have friends. I love your accent. Thank you. I have friends that will be there for me. I have friends that will like genuinely be there for me and are genuinely actually my friends. And I know who those people are. And I very much appreciate those people. And I don't know. I feel like, okay, EO, you're in my chat. Are you here, bro? EO, you're in my chat. Are you here? Yo. Hi. Here's the thing. I have disagreed with EO on so many things. I've disagreed with EO on so many things. And I've said things, and I could understand that he probably might think some things I say are crazy, and I probably think some things that he said is crazy. But does that mean that, like, I want to, like, actually burn, like, a personal bridge? I hope not. Right? Like, I hope not, you know? And I would never want to, like, be so, like, rude or whatever to someone to the extent of which they feel like it's a bad thing or a problem. And if EO, if you ever have felt that way, you're welcome to talk to me about it, right? You know, is what it be. Can't believe Aemeath is in 4 hours, guys. We realize we're about to ride a mech. Is being an elitist a bad thing? Thing is, I really think, here's the thing with me. I separate like gacha takes from like real people takes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not think I was welcome to talk to you about stuff like that because it felt like someone Saint would get involved. It's just, Cap talking to a rat, therefore Cap's bad. Oh, yeah, I see. You know, maybe you'd be right in that. We don't have to agree on stuff, but I know you're a smart gal and have your own way of thinking. That's totally okay. I don't know. Bro, I'll be real. Like, I can, like, disagree with people, but I don't want to, like, ruin their fucking lives. Like, I don't want to humiliate them. Like, I don't want them to, there is no part of me that gets, like, joy from, like, I hope these people, like, shit on these people because I'm right. Like, it's just such a weird way of, like, thinking. It's just like a weird way of thinking, but, like, it is what it be. It is what it be. Just got tired to listening to Saint argue with his chat and talk down to them, so I just went back to listening to other vids or streamers. I mean, bro, that's what he does with everyone all the time. Bro, that's what he does. Everything is always a problem. It's not just gacha, it's just all the time. it's just all the time for everything. Assuming Aemeath release? No, I'm not gonna be live for long. I'm probably gonna end soon. I'm probably gonna be end soon. But like, unless something else happens, I'm not gonna talk about it for this long again. I don't know if I'll end up making a video or not. It depends. It depends like what narrative that gets told. That's really the deciding factor for me, is like what narrative gets told, and if it's genuinely like pretty, like if it's trying to paint me as something that I'm not, and it's if there's a lie in that fucking video, if there is a lie on the video, then I will. And then I will. It's just like, I just think, bro, like how can you ever grow and learn as a person if like you constantly think people who are against you are rats? Right? Like how the fuck, how do you do that? Need a big kumbaya group talk. Some people just aren't meant to be friends. That's just the way of thinking. I could be a vindictive prick, but Cap keeping me grounded. Unleash me. Would you do that? Was that for views or money? What? What? Huh? What? Views and money on what? Views on money or what? Why would you do that? Do what, brother? Do what? Hello? Speaketh English, my man. Speaketh English. Okay, you're just okay. Bro's just actually a retard. Okay, bro's retarded. Yeah, bro really said goo goo gaga. Bro really said goo goo gaga. Why would you make a video responding to lies about you, money? Bro might be foaming IRL right now. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Bro's got a chronic condition. Bro's just got a chronic condition. 6 months Saint follow came just to talk shit. By the way, I'm not saying any of this for like fucking views or money. And like, if people are coming here to say that, go look at what Saint does every day and tell me it is not just for views and money. Hello? Like, are we pretending it's anything less? Like, it's just, what is this double standard? Why are you placing a standard on me and not for someone else? Like, of course. Bro says the right things to say for the views and money. Like, but you know what? The game's game. Do you know what I honestly think about that? He's playing the game. The game's the game. He's doing his fucking job as a content creator. Okay. Do I have to agree with it? No, but that's what he's doing and what he chooses to do. That's why I don't fucking say shit about it. Like, that's why I don't put, like, it's what, bro's playing the game. But at the end of the day, it's the audience that decides if they care about something or not. And if the audience have decided that they want to watch him for it, then that's it. If the audience have decided they want to hate him for it, that's it too. That's what you sow. Right? I mean, if you still want to call shit to not make money, he could have just DM'd you and asked you for a private call. He will never private call me. He will not. He doesn't even, he never even like talks to me. Whenever I've tried to talk to him, he refuses to talk to me. So it, you know, it calls out the question. Came here to ask what you have done, why he crashed out, or you crashed out, or someone else. I don't think I've crashed out. I think do you know what? I've set my boundary. I've set my boundary and I called something out that I think was really fucking weird that you shouldn't do, and this weird double standard that applies to him and then not to me. That's it. And the fact that he can't see that is proof that he didn't fucking care ever in the first place. And that's literally it. That's as far as it goes for me. It is what it is. You said more fucking than Foxhole in 1 minute. Bruv, I'm fucking British. Brother, I'm British, brother. I got a sailor's mouth. I have a speech impediment and I'm British. What do you want from me? Bro allegedly called you 7 to 8 times before you started stream. That's just a lie. Wait, what? That's just a lie. We're just lying for fun. Can you say something British? Like how he had many accusations he had throughout rapidly makes me think he had some of it planned. I don't care. I'm gonna be real. It's like I kind of don't care. He said he tried to get you in a call 6 to 8 times. Aemeath, you have been okay. Aemeath, you have been in a VC when we all used to hang out. Right? Hey, listen, I'm having Aemeath as my God's forsaken witness. Right? As my godforsaken witness, you have been in we've been in VCs together when we've all been fucking talking. You've been there when me and Saint have fucking argued before. Have you not? And how much was a clusterfuck, was it? You've been there in person when me and Saint have argued in person. I lost my voice for 2 weeks. Exactly. I lost my voice for 2 fucking weeks because bro was too stubborn to admit shit. It enraged me. Conversations are pointless because nothing gets through to the guy. Same thing happened when we met in person. Bro just does not understand what he's saying ever. It's just like it's impossible. That's why a conversation is impossible. Wait, was that when Cap stopped playing PGR? I don't remember. What Saint spin it into woman screamed at me so much she lost her voice for 2 weeks. She's toxic. I'll admit, at that time, it was more like a playful argument. Right? It's more like, I'll be real, it's not like an actual like argument where like it's really that serious. It's more like a playful thing. Like, it's not like, it wasn't like a super serious thing. Like it was like the most dumbest shit ever. It was actually the most dumbest shit. I really didn't mean it was really fucking nothing, but like it was it's just difficult. Even in Austin, yeah. Listen, it's like I'll be real. I just don't take shit. And I'm okay with being confrontational with people who are dicks. That's it. I don't like I have 20 notifications on Twitter. That makes me kind of nervous. Cap, I wanted to hit him. Wait, what? What's good with your lovely peoples? Hi, Maple. Bro, Maple, okay, look, Maple's an example of someone who I've had, like, disagreements with, but we're, like, mega chill. Like, we spoken about, we debated, was it, like, a stressful debate or, like, discussion? Sure, but, like, we're chill. Him being the victim? Oh, 100%. That's how it always is. Like, every time. Fuck that moth. Cap and I fight all the time, but I still love her to death. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Because I'll be real, I feel like people kind of respect, like, my brutal honesty. I don't know. I've had that a lot from people, that they actually kind of respect my brutal honesty. Yeah, I just have boundaries, bro. I just have personal boundaries. I'd rather stand behind someone's honest. What does that mean? What does that what does that mean? I love how vocal you have been recently. Keep it up. Do you know what it is? I've just been like, do you know what it is? I blame Arknight's Enfield, bro. That's it. Maybe I should have been harder on the game. I blame Arknight's Enfield because, like, it really bothered me how many people were coming into my community calling me like a fucking grifter for things that, like, I wasn't doing, or even, like, mentioning Saint by name in my comments, being like, oh, he's not gonna like this. He's not, bro, he's absolutely owning you. He's implying things to you. It really fucking drove me, like, up the wall, and it really bothered me. It's like, I've just been doing my own shit. I've just been doing my own shit, and I keep getting, like, AoE taunted. Like, I literally just do my own shit, and I just keep getting AoE taunted, and it's annoying. Yo, Maple, thank you for the sub, brother. We got a whole year as well. Cap is one of the few people I know I can challenge the opinion of at any point, and she will have legitimate responses to me instead of just feelings. Hey, I appreciate it. It's crazy. Like, I don't randomly ban people in my chat because they disagree with me. I got mad frustrated the other day of all the fucking backseaters in my chat. Did I ban them? No. Did I time a few people out? I think I did. But that's it. Like, you time out, there's your warning. Do it again, you're silly. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to create, like, a fucking echo chamber. Eyes Enfield has problems, but show me gacha that don't have problems. Did we forget the Wooer Gion weapon problem where JP Bros goes, yeah. If someone needs 10 minutes to chill and realize they were a bit of a dum-dum, that's one thing. Here's the thing. I have always been someone where if someone can legitimately, like, sit me down and be like, okay, I'm gonna be straight up with you, like, and can convince me that, like, I have done something wrong or said something wrong, I will, like, accept it. Like, I will like legitimately, like, accept it. And I've done that before. But this is one of those instances where it's just like, I'm not, like, I don't know, I'm just backing myself for once. Was it ever justified to treat people like Maggie, Pokey, Jenna, and whoever else in the way Saint usually does, simply because of a difference of opinion? I think, like, we all know it makes you an asshole, right? Like, everyone knows that. Right? That's the thing. Like, when you go that hard on other people, you are an asshole. It's just objective fact. Like, you can be justified in calling people out because they said some stupid fucking shit, but you're still an asshole too, right? Like, you're not suddenly not an asshole because you might feel like righteous and right about it. You're still an asshole. Your mom's been crying for hours. Has it actually? I thought I fixed it. Oh god, that's made it worse, I think. That's bro, I'm scared of pressing the naked button. Oh no, I'm just pressing buttons now, bro. I don't know what the fucking button is. I don't even know, bro. Why is there a naked button? I forgot to rebind it, bro. Bro, I forgot to Quali YT. Hey yo, why are you in my chat? Bro, you blocked me on Twitter. I know this. Hey, what hey, listen. Someone who I know is a hater. What did I do? What was it? What was it? Because the reason why I know is because a bunch of people like quoted one of your tweets, and I was like, oh, like who is it? And then I couldn't see it. It's because you had blocked me. I remember because people were like quote retweeting you about something like crazy. Can I genuinely ask what our end goal here is? Reconciliation, justice. I only asked this because you seem reasonable, and this is kind of sad. Oh, I seem reasonable? Thanks. Okay, first of all, my first goal was I didn't really have an end goal in mind for this. My initial goal was just to make it very publicly fucking clear that I do not take threats, and I absolutely do not comply with really retarded shit. Especially the way it was said. No one fucking speaks to me like that. That was the first thing. Especially considering other stuff. No one gets to make demands of me like that. No one gets to speak to me like or any of us like in that way. Calling my chat retarded, calling my chat whatever it fucking is for this sort of stuff. Right? And so it's just me kind of like standing up for myself, I guess, was like the first goal. Right? That's kind of that. I just refuse to be spoken to like that. Especially when I've made it painfully obvious to him before that like there are things that like his community does that make me uncomfortable, and he's been very happy with it happening. What about the thumbnail though? Obviously I think it's bad. What do you mean what about the thumbnail? Obviously I think the fucking thumbnail is horrible and horrific, and I think CJ's a fucking moron and an idiot and like a fucking whatever that to do it. And the thing is, there's no like reconciliation to be had, because like the same thing would happen again where I have to like walk on fucking eggshells constantly. I have to deal with people watching my every move constantly, waiting for me to slip up so they can dogpile on me again. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. There's no side. And it's like, I don't know. It's just sad to know when people never really gave a fuck in the first place. Like, when there's no desire to want to fix anything, that's the thing that bothered me the most. Right? That's what bothers me the most. He had zero desire to understand why this would make me feel crazy. Like, there was no level of wanting to try and understand it. It was always like trying to defend it and justify it and talk over it. There's no levels of understanding. Oh wait, actually that makes sense. Never happening. Hate to cheer you up. I feel like many people reevaluated Saint after this event. It's understandable. He got fair takes most of the times if he's too emotional about things. I think he's the more emotional one. I'll be real. I think he's the more, because bro, he gets so mad he has to ban people for the most minor things. If that's not like emotional, I don't know what is. It's pure luck that no smaller CC harm themselves because the way Saint and his chat shit talks others is simply inhumane. Oh, his chat is vicious. His Discord is equally as vicious. He has the most bro, Saint has the most unemployed fucking like lapdogs imaginable. Like, I've literally never seen people so happy to like talk down to other people. It's crazy. It's scary, actually. There's a dude in Discord compiling a bunch of your random tweets about AOD. My guess is next time we try to paint a lolicon, go the fuck ahead, bro. Bro, I'm on fucking record calling like Rexland out for fucking weird shit. They'll probably say that too. They'll probably call me like a hypocrite or something. That's what they'll do. They'll try and like call me like a fucking hypocrite from my previous takes on Rexland. I want Aemeath guy because Cap is a really good guide maker when she went over the Aemeath kit. Can't believe people still argue and there are Unifeet right there. It wasn't the fact that someone called you slow, it was the fact that he didn't stood up and say, hey Cap, that's my friend, please don't talk shit about her in my server, that's how I've seen your whole point. Thank you! Oh my god, wait, someone that understands what the problem is? And instead, Saint's response was literally, oh, if I banned those people or stopped that, my community would end up becoming dog shit. He said that himself. He said if he had to like tell people not to do that, his community would become dog shit. Ergo, he thinks a good community is one that is allowed is okay shitting on people constantly. What are we doing? Like, he literally said that verbatim. I had the messages are there in 4K. Like, it's just crazy. He was streaming for hours, don't forget to hydrate. He lacks empathy massively. Because if there was any empathy, he would fucking have understand ages ago why shit would make me not feel good. Or anytime I brought anything up to him, he would understand. But no, there's no understanding. So, okay, this is how it is. That's why he makes his living, so it makes sense of the mentality of his community. Mm-hmm. Your chat shits on Saint daily, though. And I am so public and vocal about praising Saint and saying nice things about him constantly. Right? I am constantly praising him and I've constantly been saying good things. Even when people are saying whatever, it's like, yep. She always scolds the haters. I do. His podcast with Average Like Gamer and Razor was like a different Saint. I wonder why. I wonder why, brother. You know, like when someone puts on a fucking mask. You know, like when someone puts on a fucking mask. That's kind of what that is. Mainstream media still brain rotted from Russiagate. Insane. It's weird because Saint seems like a good person other than when he is emotionally pissed about someone who believes has completely wronged him. Hey, if that's how it is, then maybe I should have been angry a while ago. Can you still visualize a middle ground or at least cut through all the drama and communicate from one friend to another? Or do you think it's not worth a try and know how Satan's an ego? That's why I'm asking you. Dude, every time I've ever tried to like talk to Saint privately about any time there's like an issue of things, it ends up devolving into an argument. Even on things where I'm not even like criticizing him on anything. So like it's just like a pointless discussion. It just, I don't know. It just feels like watching someone change. It's really weird. It's really weird. It's kind of like watching like someone change over the course of like a fucking year, and it's really strange. That's what it is to me. Cause like I still have my brain of like a year ago, and I shouldn't hold on to like something a year ago was. It's obvious to forgive and distance. We can forgive and love, but not keep abuses near to. Bro, what is bro saying? Become the #1 Hoyo shield to fight the #1 Kuro bot. I don't want to fight anyone, bro. You did a neutral third party. You had an idealized view of him because you want him to be a good person or friend. Honestly, I've come to realize that's probably how I've been thinking about this the whole fucking time. Sort it out in the ring. Become the #1 PGRCC for Kuro Civil War. When you have a chat where chatter can't even suggest something opposite to his take without being called retarded by all, being pulled up and getting banned if you don't reply in 10 seconds or it feels like there might be something wrong. Yeah, it's not a great thing. I'll be real, I'm still alive because we're just chatting at this point. I don't care. Like, I'm not doing this again. So at this point, it's already been so long, it's like, I don't care anymore. Like, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna sit here, bro. I don't care. When it's supposed to go live? I don't know. In like 10, 11, 12, 1. Like 4, 3 hours? I don't know. We were in maintenance mode already. I know it's gonna be hard for you, but I think we can all agree that the best course of action is to block him. I don't block creators. I don't block creators. His viewers are egging him on to shitting on other CCs and he complies. He's like claiming cap chat is ruining her. Why he himself just a flashlight for somebody's paper owner. Bro, I don't know. It's just like weird mega autism. It's really strange. I got banned for comparing him to EO when he was critiquing Gadget's Mac rotation. Not allowed to do that, dude. Defending Glaive for using ChatGPT because he's not a native speaker, but he's banning and calling people retarded for typing slow while making minor mistakes. I don't know how that correlates. I don't know how you... wait, I don't know how the fuck you're equating that. It seems like a bit of a reach of a fucking equate. Defending Glaive using ChatGPT because he's not a native speaker, but he's banning and calling people retarded for typing slow and making minor mistakes. I don't understand the equivalence there. Maybe I'm just fucking tired and retarded. Today felt like the Avengers Endgame because of the gathering of so many CCs in the chat. Blame him for the water used. I already lost my interest in his content with the Arknights Enfield videos. I don't have a grudge, but I just can't click anymore. It's just strange. It is just strange. Everyone come out of the woodworks. Smack is just trying to build his factory. Cap, everyone thinks for themselves. They save their own asses. Stop trusting these peeps and don't try to be kind to them ever again. You are great and we are supporting you. Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna lose my voice by tomorrow. I'm gonna lose my voice by tomorrow. Being nice is to play. Isn't that fucking crazy? In her villain arc. day off, by the way. Bro, cleaning up the chat was hard today. I don't know who this is. Who is this? Who? You no, okay, no, but like, is this a character from something that I'm not aware of? A handsome monster, you in real life? I don't think I'll do a video on you. Saw him telling his audience to not attack you, but we know they probably will talk shit. Oh boy. Because he knows it's not a good idea. That's why. Because he knows it's not a good look if he did. Because you know he would. Because if it was anyone else, he would. Never really been a Saint viewer. Don't stick around for the raids. He's always had just extremely obvious self-destructive tendencies. He really just needs therapy, to be honest, respectfully. No, he's immensely self-destructive. He was calling you out on allowing community harassment by having an XDD emote. How is this harassment? Bro, XDD toners is just funny. It's literally just a funny meme. Bro, it's literally just a funny meme. What? People loved it. What? Just Dungeon Random Eurovision night? Bro, it was... Bro, we did it because we fucked with him. Bro, we fucked with him and his community. Bro, we fucked with him and his community. So, like... Bro, mine and his community used to play fucking Among Us together. Right? Like that was the thing. And we cuz I cared. I like to help foster like good positive vibes. He was so obsessed he used to spam it in his own chat after he ended streams. That's crazy. Cab is harassing. I don't know if I believe. That's kind of sus. Is this harassment? Bro. Bro, I need some water. Cap called me the N-word. Okay, that's wild. You need sleep? I do. Ah. Big dick play would be to raid him and go to bed. You know, bro, listen, my brain is still so fucked up. My brain is still so fucked up that it's like, I would want to try to be friends still. I would want to try and get along. I would throw him my fucking raids. That's what I'm like. I'm like, I would still do it. I would still fucking do it. That's how fucked up my brain is. No, people would think it's a hate raid. I wouldn't want to do that. I never want to do a fucking hate raid. Just give it a good night's sleep and you'll see how you feel. Are you ready for him to demand a sorry from you? For what? Where's... Hello? What? Sorry for what? I would like an apology for pretending to be a friend for all this fucking time. Hello? Do a flip, but if you land it, stream ends. I don't think you should be making the first... No, I'm not the... Bro, I am not the one in this scenario who needs to make a first move. If anything, it should be him. Because I'm not backing away from it. I'm not backing down from it. No Zanny cosplay, bro. Quantum, give me 6 months. Press the naked button before end stream, bro. I'm not trying to get myself banned before 3.1. Did he really pretend? Pretty sure he don't award you nearly every raid. Oh yeah, I remember there was a time when I raided Saint and he ended up talking to me in his chat briefly. And because of that, he forgot to upload one of his videos. And he got so mad that he banned me from his chat and was legitimately mad for like a whole day. Because he blamed it as my fault that he forgot to upload a video. So he banned me for a whole day. That's how sensitive he is, by the way. That's how sensitive he is. Like, he blamed me for him not uploading a video and banned me for a whole day from his chat. Because he missed an upload. And blamed me from it. That's how sensitive he is. Wasn't a joke? No. He was very clearly annoyed. like wild. Proof or it gets rabid? Bro, you just have my word. I can't give you proof. You just have my word. You just have to believe me or not. Guys, you have to... Do I have any reason to lie about anything? I'll be real. Like, do you have any reason for me to lie about that or anything? Is there any reason for me to lie? Wait, Mason, are you banned? Oh no, banned in my chat. No, I ban Mason like maybe once a month. Chat, her stun locks her for hours on end, not letting her do her content. Bro, this is also the thing. The reason why I end up talking about things for so long, I'm like chronically ADHD ridden. I'm chronically ADHD ridden, and I don't realize how much time passes. That's legitimately a genuine problem of mine. I have like massive time blindness. I have insane massive time blindness, and like I struggle to see actual how much time has passed on things. I've been banned from Saint since he continued his abuse of Pokey. HD goes crazy, you talk and listen, then hours go by. Going in circles. Yo, Cap, look at this.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me.
Some of us are probs past subbers that just couldn't stomach the non-stop toxicity anymore. That's why I'm low-key mad Cap is not as consistent with her streams. I was tabbed out. Listen, I'm not no pussy bitch, dude. Hey, listen, I am not no pussy bitch. I am not no pussy bitch, okay? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Holy shit, oops. Bro, my mouse is broken. Okay. This link? There's no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. And so that I'm thinking of any other guy. That's how I feel it. Gonna make you understand. YT copyright? Oh, I get demonetized. So what? I don't fucking care. Well, I get demonetized. Okay, I get demonetized. So what? I get demonetized. So what? God forbid we have a little fun after all the hardships. Usually whenever I've done it, she hasn't been streaming on YT. Wait, is my YT stream dead? Wait, oh no, wait, is my YT stream dead? I'm still with Echo. I was gonna say something crazy, I'm not though. Wait, have I fucked up? Wait, have I fucked up? Is my YT stream dead? No, it's fine. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, hang on. Did I actually kill it? Watch the lads video trailer? No, I'm not gonna watch the fucking Love and Deep Space video trailer, bro. I'm not gonna watch a lads video trailer. You crazy? Not now. I'm just not in the mood to do that. Your Rumble stream did die? Are you gonna talk about Archives before you end? I don't know if I care anymore. You're just the Epstein vid in your shorts page? Bruh, no. The Lost Lad CC abandoned the game. Have you seen the amazing Genshin character? This leaks. Have you ever considered to make guides? Yes. But here's the thing. I know people wouldn't take me seriously. The thing is, people would not take me as a guide maker, like, seriously. So, like, it's just, what's the point? I would. I missed it on Columbina. Oh, shit. It was not indeed. It was not indeed a short stream. I think people would, actually. I don't know. Is it the British voice? Is that what it is? Is that... The thing is, people would, like... Why the fuck would I watch a guide maker from... A guide from someone who, like, can't fucking TOA with, like, fucking Looper, Galbrenna, and Shorekeeper? Like, why the fuck would anyone watch a guide from me when I can't even do that? like, dead ass? Like, why... Who the fuck... Why would someone watch a guide? Why would someone watch a guide from me if I can't do that? Do you know what? We need a license. Do you know what I fucking think? I think we need a fucking license for people to see who's capable enough, right, to actually make fucking guides. You gotta go through TOA with 10 different fucking teams. If you can't do it, you ain't capable. You ain't valid enough to make fucking guides, fam. That team already says you don't know what you're doing. No, it's just, bro, I promise I really tried. Dude, I promise I actually genuinely tried. It was just a lot. It was just a lot. This is me.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Ooh, 'cause it's getting late. I said, ooh, I know you're gonna try to hang tough. Ooh,
I just suddenly felt really fucking grateful. Dude, I don't know, bro. I've just been feeling incredibly fucking grateful for like my like actual friends, and like my chat, and like my actual chatters. Because I know most people here right now are just like either hate watching or lurking, but like I'm feeling very grateful for my actual chatters. And I'm very grateful for my real friends. Genuinely, I feel really grateful for like my chatters, like my community, people who are here for me. And I'm feeling very thankful for having friends and content creator friends that fuck with me and support me and who are always fucking there for me through everything. It genuinely means everything. And it's good, bro. I was being real. It's good to know that I have friends. It's honestly good and a relief for me to know that like I have like actual legitimate friends who want the best and want, you know. And also I say this as an invitation, if anyone wants to like try and have a conversation with me or like wants to reach out, I love to talk. Just for anyone, any content creator, any whatever it is, like I genuinely do just love to talk. So I don't know. I can't play Enfield on stream anymore. I'm so far behind that it's actually embarrassing, and people will use that against me for the rest of my fucking life. Bro, I feel like I can't make an Arknights video and I can't play it on stream because I just know people will be like, oh, what have you been doing? You don't care about the game. You clearly don't care about the game and you quit. So therefore, that like everything you say, you're just being performative. So I feel like I can't play it and I can't make videos about it at the moment. I feel like I can't play it and I can't like do any of that shit. Please play it so that I can feel bad about myself, cause same. I just talk about the updates. Play. The fuck haters, bro. Play Wizardry instead. Collab this month. Bro, I tried. I re-downloaded Wizardry. Dude, I re-downloaded it and it was like fucking with me and I couldn't log in, so I gave up. I literally tried to launch it and it wouldn't work. And I was like, okay, fine. Oh, okay, bet. I just can't play it. The fucking universe is telling me. The universe is telling me. I think it's prime time to stream it because everyone already did everything and there's nothing to do with the game. Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. I'm not gonna play Arknights today. I'm not gonna play Arknights today though. I'm just not in the mood to play games. I have like the biggest fucking headache ever. Holy shit. Taurus starts Arknights Enfield. Wait, next time I should rename my stream to first time playing Arknights Enfield. Having short stream with the title, the streaming hours is crazy. Yeah, do you know why? Because I was going to make a video. I was gonna briefly stream, talk about the Arknight stuff, and then like make a video about like some current like do you know what I was gonna do? I probably might still make it. I was gonna make a video on current like meta content farms, but it's not like a video accusing anyone or anything like that, but it was maybe like in passing. I was gonna do that and really write on it, but I guess I ended up just talking about everything here today instead. Save your energy. You need rest for when Rover Aura farms tomorrow and Eagle, Kaisers, Sloppies all over you. Okay. To be fair, imagine it says first time playing and then you get so many joins and sees like a week progress. They'll be impressed. Oh no, that's it. I have to manipulate. Bro, I gotta manipulate an audience. That's what I gotta do. I gotta manipulate people to like watch my shit. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go schizo mode. I gotta go schizo mode. Manipulative streamer? Oh, I'm incredibly manipulative. I'm massively manipulative. Cat, do you see my jetpack, Cat? No. First time playing ESL Genshin player. No, Genshin player plays Arclide's Enfield for the first time. What if I just name a video that? Wait, what if I just lie? Wait, what if I start just lying in my thumbnails and titles and see what happens? Wait, what if I straight up just lie? Hey, if it gets views, it's fine, right? I'll just lie. Lying for fun. Number one Genshin player tries Enfield for the first time. Remember, greed is virtue, so money is good. I also have to like remind people I'm also incredibly petty. Like, while I try and be reasonable, I'm also wildly petty. I just want you all to know that. Slow.
Maybe it's
Useless. Real, I hope you let everything out and feel relief. This was kind of a headache. I really felt bad for this whole thing. Wish you all doing good. Get as much fun off stream. I love you, girly pop. Stay strong. Yo, Shadow, I love you, girl. I've been listening to this song ever since we were talking about it like yesterday. I've been listening and playing this song. Don't forget to wake up at 4 a.m. for Aemeath. Dude, tomorrow's gonna be fun. I'm actually like looking forward to tomorrow. I'm actually legitimately like looking forward to tomorrow.
I love the British accent, yeah. Anything can be an insult, you fucking microwave.
Yeah, it can.
You bloody cup of tea. Man, that look like a windowsill.
Alright, mate, your fucking head looks like a paintbrush, you fucking silly twat. Right, you dirty fucking nonce, right? Your fucking face looks like a fucking light bulb that's been turned on, you shiny bald prick. Your head looks like a light bulb that's turned on, you shiny bald prick. Bro, I'm writing that down. I'm writing it down. The fuck you got clickety clackety, you keyboard? Alright, mate, you fucking absolute bus stop. What? You fucking, alright, Bishop, you silly fucking sausage. You fucking. Probably the only Britain and Ireland share. Everything can sound like an insult. Oh yeah. 100%. 100%.
You're just a fucking wheelie bin.
Fucking wheelie bin.
Standing there looking like a coffee table. Do you know who you're speaking to?
You bloody B&Q help desk. If it's British enough, it's an insult. You fucking IKEA lampshade.
Dude, you fucking mashed potato. The Arabic insult. Okay, here's the thing with Arabic insults. Arabic insults, like you, like a normal English insult will be like, oh, go fuck your mother. An Arabic insult will be like, I'm going to have the most insane, vigorous, like sex with your mother that she's ever fucking experienced. That's so fucking good. Your own mother won't be able to like love you anymore because all the love she'll ever have for anyone is for me, because me fucking her is gonna be that good. Like, that's the level of like Arabic insults, by the way. Like that's how like crazy they go. Like, I shit you not. I shit you not. Like, I'm gonna fuck your mother so good, she's gonna have no love for anyone in her life to me, and your mother's gonna, like, abandon you. Like, that's literally, like, the extent of Arabic insults. It's fucking wild. Like, it is something, bro. It is something.
Yeah. If you wanna go, then you go to hill and go down.
Why you get fired,
yes,
man?
why? Are you crazy?
You're fucking paranoid,
You are fucking,
man.
you are fucking.
You fucking, you bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you, bloody. Bastard, bitch.
You
fuck you,
bastard,
fuck you. Bloody, fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother, bloody, fuck, bitch.
Bitch, you.
Bloody, fuck you, you. Fucking bloody bastard. Bang.
Average argument between me and St. Totus.
You bloody.
You.
You blunder.
No, but why?
Bloody no.
Why?
Bloody fucking.
If accident, then what you wanna
Why
do?
you fuck me, I fuck you, bloody.
I'm so dumb. Peeps coming to Gacha Twit for the first time. Bro. Say the F word like a child learning slurs. Why like a child? Why a child? Why a child? Why you only wanna me? Fuck my life. Stupid. Slow. Man, child, I always wanna me. Just combine 3 random words and people like that. I'm not gonna say that because that might be an actual slur, and I'm not gonna read random slurs in other people's fucking languages. That's crazy. Stupid. Or are you? Slow. Sorry, I'll be real. I'm like really mega dissociated right now. I'm like super mega like dissociated. I don't really know what to think anymore. I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of thinking tonight. I'm just gonna think. I'm just gonna sit on it and think. You know what? I think I need to go have like I think I need to go ponder my thoughts. People being upset in the CC space while running down is about to be underwater is wild. Forgot to take your meds. Raid time? I'm not doing any raids today. I don't think the chat or people watching is conductive of a good raid. Let Mason teach you the proper way to goon. Okay, that's weird. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? But yeah, I will be live tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow to do all the Aemeath stuff. It's gonna be really it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really fun. If anyone wants to reach out, if any CCs want to reach out, whatever, I'm always down to talk. Whatever, it's all good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. All right. And I just want to say to my community that's like been here, I appreciate you. And I hope that you all, if some of you, okay, I'll be real, if some of you guys think of me differently because of this, like if some of you guys don't want to associate with me anymore, or you don't want to watch, and if you think whatever I said was like too much or too far, or you think I'm a terrible friend or whatever it is, That's okay. Like that's okay. That's fine. No hard feelings. But yeah, that kind of be it. I feel it's quite the opposite. People have a higher view on you. A different, yes, a positive change, usually positive. No, but I just know, I feel like it's a very polarizing, divisive thing. It's an extremely polarizing, divisive thing, and it's like, I just hope you all know that I just have a limit. That's kind of it. And I just want to be my own fucking person, you know? And that's kind of how it is. Well, I haven't Murphy did nothing wrong. That's it. I haven't. The most that I've done is talk for a very long time about it. That's it. That's my crime. That's my biggest crime. You fucking stood up for yourself after all these months. We're really proud. Okay. You did nothing wrong as long as you know it's all good. So people are just apple pie. Okay, game updated. Cause I be real, like, I don't bet people are welcome if they think that what I've ever done is like bad. They're welcome to like talk in my chat, right? Like they're welcome to like say. But the thing is, they won't, right? People who are like actually are like hate watchers, they wouldn't have the balls to actually like show up in my chat, which is the crazy thing. It's like wild. It's like people pipe down so quickly when they're not in their safe spaces. Get any more Timeless pseudo porn links? Yeah, Timeless is not coming back in my community either. I should have banned Timeless the second he went to other discourse to like shit on me. Like that's the biggest community loss of the day. That's the biggest community loss of the fucking day. I'm not active here and saw you on Saint Stream and I respect you much more. Well, I appreciate it. Go to sleep, you fucking popsicle. Alright, well, good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be live like 1 p.m. Actually, I'll be live a bit earlier, 12 p.m. UK time, 12 p.m. UTC. I'll be live a little bit earlier. We're doing some giveaways tomorrow. We'll be doing some giveaways, so that'll be cool. And I can't wait for Cap to shit on the 3.1 story. I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm gonna be honest as I always am. If it's good, it's good. Whatever. We'll see what happens. I'm excited to pull Aemeath. It's gonna be kind of fucking cool. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Love y'all. Bye bye.